Hey, Boots. What's going on, sis? Girl, I'm about to start this chicken too. I just got back in the house. Literally. I'm like, let me just go live just for a little bit. You know, I got this chicken and pork chops I gotta start frying. Thank God I got a little deep fryer, so it's definitely not gonna take that long. I'm gonna make some fried barbecue chicken. What's good, bro? Man, we just talking about us about to get ready and start frying this chicken. Shoot. If your chicken about thawed out, big boots, I know my chicken should be thawed out. I ain't even went back in the kitchen yet. I just came straight up in here and sat down on my bed just so I can just like bring it back, calm down, because I just came from my mom's house. And I had to do a few things for her, and then I prepared some dinner for her. She wanted some chicken, some fried chicken too, so I made her like 3 wings, and she wanted some cream corn and stuff. So now I'm back at home, about to do the same doggone thing. You cook today, cheese. What y'all have for dinner? Mm. Oh Lord, nah, man. They ain't do you like that, bro. Not like that, bro. You should just went and got you some then. He said you don't want to hear nothing about no chicken today. Yep, but I'm making some pork chops too, though. Mm, that's messed up. But it seemed like you ain't mentioned nothing about that being cooked in a while though. So y'all must have took a little time out. You just don't want none. You don't want to see none at all. You don't want to see none at all, honey. Heck, I ain't talked to nobody. I ain't talked to Lisa. I ain't talked to Child of God today. Boy, my butt was knocked out. Like something serious knocked out. I was knocked out. Your grease getting hot. Okay. Girl, I'll be going up in there in a minute. I got a couple of hours before Troy come in. I know he having a rough day at work today. I had told you earlier. I had went up there to go drop him off something to eat because they've been real busy up there. Like so, it's the weekend. Everybody trying to get their kick it on and everything. So it is what it is. On my way coming in, I sit up here and they were still crowded down that line, down there out the door. I'm like, wow. Hey, child guys. Hey, you go. I just talked you up. I was just saying I ain't talked to you or Lisa today. I know you had a church birthday party to go to from a church member today. So I say I don't know what time it'll be over with, but I do know church folks don't party all night long. They keep it simple and they ready to go home so they can get up for church in the morning. Well, you say you haven't had it in a minute, but that brought back memories. Yeah. I'm like, you haven't mentioned it in a minute. So I ain't mentioning it to you. Normally we'll end up bringing it up, but Lord have mercy, and then brought back the wrong memories. Mm. Yeah, cheese. Like it's crazy, man. Like it's so crazy. Like he sit up here and be having to fire people left and right because it's making his job harder. You know what I mean? It's other stuff that he's supposed to be doing as far as for his position, but then yet he got to turn around when he got two cashiers that's there. He got to turn around and let one go or one don't show up. You know what I mean? And that just make his job even harder. That means he has to do double the work. Or if he got to leave the store, he can't leave the store. Like even if it gets to the point to where nobody shows up that's supposed to come, it'll get to the point to where shit, he'll call me and he'll be like, baby, I need you to come up here. You know, I'm by myself up here. And I go in, you know. He know I'm there. If I need to be there, I'm gonna be there because one person would not be able to do, you know, that particular job the entire day. You know, they open from 8 o'clock in the morning to midnight. So it's just crazy. Oh, you just got home, child of God. Okay. That's what's up. I just got back in the house too. I didn't wake up until basically, okay, I woke up. The first time I woke up, it probably was about like one something. I went up, got up, used the bathroom. Then I ended up coming back in here, laying back down, going to sleep. Then I woke up probably about like five something. Went back to sleep. Used the bathroom again. Went back. Then the last time I woke up, it was about like 8 o'clock. About 7:30, going on 8, 7:45 ish. And then I went and got myself dressed and ready. Went over to my mama's house, and I'm just not getting back in the house now. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I say, boy, if we ever had a meet and greet, we'll be up all freaking night. All freaking night, all morning. We was sitting up there up last night like we were just vampires. She say, what's up, child of God? I was worried about you today. I heard y'all have some bad weather coming that way. Y'all still haven't got a chance to look into it. Everything okay out there, child of God? She say she heard that too, but I have not seen anything. Oh, okay. Because normally stuff like that, it'll come to my phone. Hey, baby, you made it. I know y'all up there. Boy, y'all was busy. I just got back in the house from coming from mama house. And you know, when I came and brought your food, shoot, it was crowded then. And then on my way coming back in, it still was kind of crowded. I didn't even know if you was still behind the counter or if you even made it to eat your food. Did you make it to eat anything yet? Because they still was coming up in that bad boy. I just want to chill with y'all for a little bit. You know, we just pretty much freestyling just for a little while. I'm not recording this live. You know what I mean? We basically, like I say, we freestyling. I'm not bringing up no content or none of that stuff. I didn't get a chance to. I know the live that I have it titled, and I actually had some stuff in mind that I did want to talk about, but like I say, time was not on my side today, baby. I was tired. I was tired. I couldn't keep my eyes focused for nothing in the world. Me and Troy was still up. After we got off the live, we was still up last night. We ate, talked about the live, then, you know, turned around and we talked again. We probably talked for about a good couple of hours, and then he went to sleep, and I stayed up an extra hour after that. So yeah, I was tired. You say I thought I was live too at the party, girl. But when I look back, I didn't record anything. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, we was kicking it last night. Lisa had texted me earlier and she was like, is everybody woke? Everybody wake up or something like that. And at that time I think it probably was about I think that probably was about two something, to either two or three between that time frame. Then I told her, yeah, I was up, but I ended up going right back to sleep. I seen she had called me earlier, but my butt had my phone on vibrate. It was a wrap. Oh, she called you. Oh, okay, good. That's good. I texted and told her I was going to get ready and go live for a little bit. Then I'm gonna get up in here and start this chicken and this pork chop. Mm-hmm. Cheese, you said you wanted to say something. I don't even know what you was talking about. What you wanted to say? Because she's talking about something. He was finna get ready to go live if I wasn't gonna go live. I'm like, go ahead, bro. He told me, no, you could, sis. Go ahead. Like, dang. Yeah. Dude, you could have went. You could have went live. They up there busy, boy. Like everybody want to get drunk tonight. Shit, got me all kinds of messed up. So how was the party, child of God? You enjoyed yourself? And Big Boots, what kind of chicken you making? You making some wings or you what you got? Some legs and thighs, chicken breasts. Tell me some you be boring. You don't be boring. I would have came up on the panel. Who was trying to be grown last night? I got you, child of God. Who was trying to be grown last night? I couldn't be grown. I was too damn tired to be grown. I was too tired. Lisa was being grown last night. Lisa was cutting up last night. Someone's oh y'all. Mm. Someone's oh y'all. Look, he definitely gonna be talking smack.
Who?
He already gonna be talking smack. Telling something we was trying to be grown last night. Shit. If we wasn't trying, we sure was. Yeah, she was being fast. Lisa was being fast last night. She definitely was. Other was being fast. What's going on, child of God? What's up,
Girl,
love?
nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It sound like, is there an echo in my house? I wonder why.
hmm
It sound like an echo.
Hey
I
y'all.
don't. I don't hear it.
Hey,
Hey, Boots. Hey, Boots.
hello.
I'm sorry, child of God. I saw you saying, hey, big boots, baby, but I had my hand in that water, girl, trying to wash them little bit of dishes, and I'm frying some chicken, honey,
Mm.
What
with
kind?
somebody,
What you frying? Wings?
leg quarters,
Oh, okay.
the small one,
Yeah.
which,
I don't like the real big ones.
which somebody else was supposed to be frying some chicken right along with me.
I'm
Now
about
it's
to
an
go in here
excuse.
right now. I promise I'm about to go in here right now.
Now it's an excuse talking about going on live for a little bit and then she gonna go in there. You better get in there and fry that damn chicken and pork
I'm
chop.
still. I'm ready to go in there right there. I got thirsty too. I need to put me a water in the freezer.
Cause you
Mm.
already know how it gonna go down. Talking about you only gonna
You
be on
cute
here for a
child of
little
God.
while.
I like that hair, girl. You cute,
Thank,
cute.
thank
Wait a
you.
minute, hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Let me come up a little closer. Let me see that. Let me see that.
Okay,
Right
she
on,
cute,
girl.
cute.
Hell. I hear that. I hear
Ooh,
that grown and sexy.
okay. Mm-hmm. See, Lisa was sitting up there being fast all last night.
Yeah, and then gonna call me and talking about some everybody. She the only somebody up. I said, girl, what time did you get up? She said, I got up at
Okay.
9. She said, I got up at 9 o'clock. I said, me too. I've been up ever since 9 too.
Lisa sound like
Mm-hmm.
she get up with the chicken.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I
Shoot.
can't really say nothing. 'Cause I've been up too at 7 o'clock. Then worked 2 jobs today, so now I'm
Mm-hmm.
back at it in the house.
Right.
You
Oh,
did, you did good. You was up last night and then you go to work.
and I fell asleep on y'all. I had put some headphones in my ear. I wish I was up there with y'all. I said, I'll be damned.
Lord. So that means you was hearing everything we was saying, huh?
I was trying to.
Yeah,
I sure
they
was.
still cutting up.
Yep.
I was trying
Yeah.
to, sis.
Okay. What's up, Cheese? Where you at, Cheese? You said you had something to say. What you had to say? That you was finna get ready and go live. If
Well,
I
why
didn't go
he ain't go
live.
live?
Because he trying some, I texted him and told him I was finna go live, and he said he just finna get ready and text me and asked me was I going live because he was getting ready to go live and talk about
Hmm.
something. So I'm like, okay, well, come on. What you want to talk about?
He said, I don't want to get on your shit. I want to get on my own damn
Right. He
shit.
talking, no, you good, sis. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell him he be boring. He won't be boring. I still would have got on the panel with him.
Yep.
We show with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We
Okay.
get
Go
right on
ahead.
up there. Say, how you
Yeah.
doing, brother?
Yeah.
Well, Lee said she mother can't walk today. She must be down in her back.
Who can't walk?
She can't walk.
Lisa, she probably pulled a muscle last night.
Lord have
Well,
mercy.
she ain't act like she pulled no muscle when she was on live.
Yeah. But it
Let me
happened
find
after
out.
she got off
Let me
live.
find let me find out that music y'all had playing got her in the mood.
What you she? That's why we said she was being fast. She got
Pretty
off
much.
live being fast.
Hmm. And then go tell Troy her hubby was asleep. You see that, Troy?
Uh,
Lisa gonna
it,
come up
it
here.
okay to be fast.
Lisa gonna come up here and say, "All right now, big boots."
Ah, you know that's her saying. All right
All
now.
right now, big boots. I'm gonna be
All
like,
right.
"What up? What
Shit.
up? What up?"
Hecky dog.
I'm frying some
Mm,
chicken. I think I'm gonna do some fried barbecue chicken too, with some rice
yeah.
and some corn, girl. I got the corn on.
That
I mean the
sounds
rice
good.
on now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all what I'm about to do with this chicken. And they gonna eat some of this leftover spaghetti. I know Trey probably done having spaghetti. He had him two big old plates. He had one
They sitting there
earlier
looking
today.
at
He had did one
they
last night.
they sitting there looking at me like they got two left out. But
Mm,
they don't know. They don't know this Sunday dinner tomorrow too.
exactly.
I
Exactly.
gotta go to work tomorrow. Shit.
You work
Mm-hmm.
every weekend?
Well, I usually don't work the weekend, but because I'm in training at my second job for 3 months, so I'm trying to make up my hours from my day job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But see, once you sign a contract, you got to fulfill those hours. So
And I hate when they end up smashing my doggone bread. It's on my
mm-mm.
nerves.
And Tyler, God, I want you to say just like that. Let me go get my glasses, boo.
Mm.
Huh?
I want
I
you
ain't
to
over
say
there looking
just
all
like that. I'm
sexy and
going to get
stuff.
my glasses done.
She's so
Over there
sick.
Hey,
looking
Mr.
sexy.
DJ.
Mm-mm.
I had to pull them glass off. I get tired of them sometimes.
Who jumped off?
Nobody.
Get your butt down.
Mm.
Child of God over there, like pull up to my bumper, baby.
Ah!
All right, boo, you better be in there getting that chicken together.
I am the grease warming up. I'm about to season it right now.
Have y'all ever seasoned y'all chicken and let it just season for like a day or two?
No, because
When I barbecue.
mine just be just right at the swing of the swing of the hand.
Yeah, I do that when I barbecue.
I don't like no bland ass chicken.
Eh,
Me, I don't like no bland nothing.
Mm-mm,
okay,
me either, girl.
yeah. Well, anytime I go out, one thing for sure, we gotta have Miss Sexy with us. Miss Sexy,
Is she?
she
Wait a
gonna be the
minute.
last one on the dance floor.
Wait a minute. She
Who
here?
is it?
Nah, she ain't here.
Oh, she was at she. I was over in Ashley Beach chat, and she was over there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's probably where she at. She was chilling
Uh-huh.
over there.
Yeah, I had looked and seen who was all live before I went live.
Hmm.
I'm
Troy
like,
mighty quiet tonight.
And she
yeah,
said
it's
Troy
busy.
stressed out,
It's
girl.
busy in there.
That's why I ain't say nothing to him, cause I don't want him coming with his bucket.
Uh, he ain't gonna be able to anyway because he only got his computer and he can't do it on his phone. When he do, it's gonna crack up. So
Okay. That
yeah,
rice
the
popping the
video and
hell out of
stuff.
me. Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah. So,
That chicken show smell good.
what you eat, child of God? No,
I
don't say no shrimps. Now we done with the shrimps.
Exactly, because
nah.
she had enough of them, had us on hold, ignoring us the whole time.
I had they had, oh my God. They had green beans, they had baked chicken, they had fried chicken, they had macaroni and cheese, they had cheesy potatoes, they had different kind of green salad, they had dinner rolls, they had sodas, and then they had another kind of punch, and they had water. It was a nice party. It was.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it was nice. It was
It
really
was a
nice.
lot of people. It was a lot of people there.
Yeah, yeah. It was
That's
a
what's
70.
up.
She was 70 years old, but she don't look like it.
You
I
enjoy
bet she
yourself?
looked good for
Yeah,
70 too.
girl, I ate so much food. Ooh. They had three different kinds of cake. They had a chocolate cake. They had a red velvet, but the cake was made like the cakes was cupcakes, but it looked like a cake.
Wow.
Oh, that white child of God over there showing how her stuff. And she coming from a party.
Ah, girl, you so silly.
She say he
Ah,
gonna get him a computer within the next week.
Who?
She say he gonna get his computer, his laptop in the next week.
Oh. Well, I
who
sure
said
trying
Uh,
to
that?
figure out how do I hit the live button on mine, because I had a time last night.
I thought I had went live at the party, girl. I was just running around there dancing. And girl, I looked at my thing. I don't think I recorded nothing.
oh wow. Dang.
Oh, the rice is about to dry out, boo. Ooh.
Mm,
I use this is my computer I be using. Sometimes I use my Apple. Sometimes I use this computer,
yeah.
and then but most of the time I be on my Apple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's showing things where my eye ain't on the looking at her. Even when they say pop.
Yeah, I'm just using my phone right now because I know I'm gonna be doing a lot of moving around. I
Mm-hmm.
won't even fit to mess around with that doggone laptop right now.
Yeah.
Okay, got my chicken season.
This the wig I made myself.
Really?
Damn,
Yeah.
she in there. Wait a minute, hold on. She in the
Hold
making
on
wigs now
now.
too?
Yeah.
You should have been told me
What?
that you make wigs.
Girl, I don't. I just made this because I wanted a curly wig.
That is cute.
Thank you.
You gonna have to make me one day.
Girl, this girl at my job was talking about make her one. I said, girl,
Tell them you they ain't looking
I
ready to
know
go
it's
till you
time
get that
consuming.
wig.
it is. It is. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I just watched a lot of YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's how my daughter's been. They like
There
a
go
whole lot.
Legacy.
Hey, that. You know what that means, Melly. Go watch the YouTube and make your own shit.
No, I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's how I do it. That's how I learned to put on lashes. That's how I learned how to do everything. YouTube.
Big Cheese said you showing out tonight, child of God. Turn your camera off.
I seen that. I said he's starting
Oh no, he
already.
did. And let me get into these comments.
Stop hating on her.
What Lee said.
I don't know. Cheese, go get your auntie.
So Louise said, get here right now.
Yeah, we cooking
Tell,
and everything. We can't contact her right now.
tell her get her butt here right now.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go
Mm-hmm.
feed my dog because she ain't ate since I left.
Dang, you been gone all day. I know she mad at you.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yep.
Dang. Your husband don't feed her?
Cause I don't lie. I don't allow him to
Oh,
Oh
okay.
shit.
because I have to put all kinds of stuff in her food, and my
Oh,
husband
okay.
he don't know how to he won't do it like I would do it.
Right, like vitamins and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Troy said they drink it good tonight. What you talking about, baby? You talking about at the them people coming back and forth at the store? They sure is because they busy. It is busy up there. You know it's busy when I come bring your food
But
and
he
you
work at
can't
a
even
liquor store?
leave up out of there. I had to literally go in the doggone store to take it to him.
Will he work at a liquor store?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very busy up there. Oh my God, I leave.
They used to be busy at liquor stores on Wednesday on Saturday nights.
Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause
It's so
everybody trying
crazy.
to go party.
But last Saturday it wasn't even as busy like this. It was crazy. It was slow, actually.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do? Arias, what did you do? Oh, you about to make me fuck you up. Oh, sorry, y'all.
You sound like
Mm-mm.
me.
Mm-mm.
You sound like me. Oh, Becky, now. Oh man, if I get done with this, well, it's over with. I think I just might. Let me see. I know I'm cooking. I'm cooking tomorrow though. I'm cooking tomorrow. I'm making some beef short ribs, some cabbage, some yams,
That's
cornbread,
so
and some mac and cheese.
that's soul food, girl.
Hmm. That's gonna be. I'm gonna take my short ribs out right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they can thaw out. Put them on in the morning. Then I got to go to the store go get some yams because I ain't got none of them. I got everything else. Get that out the way. I got to do a little laundry tomorrow. That's about it. I'll be multitasking again. Ooh,
I
wait.
wonder what Lee said.
I
Lisa,
told
well,
she to contact her because I sent her
huh?
a text, but she probably didn't get it. So I sent her a text, but she probably didn't get it. So I just asked Cheese to contact her. He probably got to call her. I guess Lisa like, shoot, everybody done slept in good tonight. Today I'm gonna give me a little nap in.
I don't know if I'm going to church tomorrow.
Oh, you tired?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah. We was up all night then. You
Yeah.
had to get up for the party, you dance. Today, you just
Yep.
getting in. Yes, so yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You done been to Bible study, you done had prayer,
Prayer.
your prayer,
Prayer on last night.
right?
Girl.
Mhm. Nothing wrong with that. Who's this coming up? Jeez. I just so happened to look down and seen that you was up in the thing.
Melly,
Yo,
Melly,
yo,
cut my
yo.
bad, boo.
You
What's going
good,
on,
you
man? How y'all
good.
doing?
Hey.
Did you
Don't
hear
look
me,
at me
Melly
like that
Mel?
now, child of God.
Melly Mel.
Huh?
I say, my bad for that. My child
That's
getting on my
bad.
nerve. I'm about to throw
Nah,
him
you
out the
you
car.
you good. We just laughed. I'm not recording. So it ain't, we just laughed. It's not gonna be saved and none of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, you good.
Child of God, you think you grown, don't you?
Huh?
You think you grown, don't you? You need to sit
Yeah,
down
Mm-mm.
somewhere.
I know I'm grown.
Uh-uh. You better
I
leave.
told
You
you about
better
that
leave her
now,
alone.
auntie.
Told me about what?
What you doing?
What you doing?
I ain't doing nothing.
Being fed?
I don't know how. I don't know how to be fast.
Mm-hmm. Now what?
Huh?
And I say now what? She said
Huh?
she don't know how.
Huh?
Uh-oh, who that? Let me go get my
Oh,
glasses. Let
that's
me see who
Troy.
was. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
know I
Troy.
ain't
I
coming up
know that
here
black, that
alone.
black, background. That's Troy all day long.
What you say?
Y'all know I ain't stupid.
Y'all see the difference. Y'all see the work Troy from the after work Troy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't say
He need
shit
to
now.
stay at work.
He can't say nothing now.
I'm coming out.
He need to stay at work.
Yeah, go ahead, say something, Troy. You bad? Go ahead, say something. Don't be
Say
running in
something.
the bathroom trying to say it either.
Say
Stay
something,
out of there,
Bill.
big boot.
I'm gonna mess around and come around tomorrow.
uh,
Say
Big T,
something
I
with your
don't even
bad
think you
self.
spoke to me.
Oh,
Did
I
you speak to
did.
me?
I said, what's up, big boot? I did.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Dang,
didn't.
you
I
trying to check
wasn't
me
expecting you
already?
to be.
Say something
Nah, I
with your
wouldn't do
bad
that.
self, Troy.
I
But
wouldn't do
y'all
that
can't
to
hear
you.
me?
Say something with your bad self.
Is that Troy? Because that don't even sound like Troy, y'all.
It sure don't.
Oh my goodness, who that person?
I told y'all that that's work Troy.
Oh my God.
Who is that person?
He must stepped outside. Now he just get loud.
I told y'all that's work Troy. That's not after work Troy.
Hey, I'm the same 24/7.
No, you're not. Say something then.
Okay.
Say something.
Y'all gotta
Dang,
stop
child of
letting
God,
me
you about to headbutt the camera, wasn't you?
I'm telling you.
Dang,
I
Wait
was
a
trying to
minute.
tell you to say
God
something.
damn it. Let me come move the camera.
dang.
Get down,
I
my
said
low.
say something.
Look at her headbutting the camera, man. You gonna break the
Say
lens.
something.
Dang.
She gonna mess around and break that camera.
I
Say
swear.
something.
Oh,
Say something to her.
I told you with a headbutting contest. We put a mind to
Say
it.
something. Say something.
wait a
Y'all
minute.
silly
Oh,
as
What
ever.
y'all laughing for? Let me get my damn glasses. He broke it, right? Yeah, because he's sitting there horse fucking playing around, man.
uh-oh.
It's not
Big Boots finna put her boots up somebody's ass. Sound like,
Yeah, my
Somebody.
15-year-old always climbing the fuck around. You the
uh
only damn
oh.
child in the damn house and acting like you in the jungle somewhere.
There she go. There go that fast woman in the comment. What's up now, Lisa, little auntie?
Hey, Lisa.
What that fast
Denise
There's
lady?
is
your
talking.
little fast tail.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Done
It's
did too
okay to
much.
be
Now you want to get
fast.
up.
It's okay to
Ah,
be fast.
Yeah, done did too much. Now
Tell
she want
them,
to get up.
Lisa. Tell them, Lisa, love. It's okay to wake up
Come
too
to the whole
slow.
thing late, man.
Oh yeah, that I like that look. I got these glasses on now, girl. Go ahead on, sister.
mm-hmm.
Go ahead on, child of God, honey.
Oh,
I went to hurry up and got them glasses, baby.
Okay, Mary J. Blige. I see you dance like.
Heck, you are.
but see, but see, cheese, you need to take that damn profile down because you messing up the flow.
Nah, that's me.
I promise you.
Mm-mm.
I promise you.
oh, gee. What if you really did look like that? You would probably try to alter your picture, huh? Catfish somebody, huh?
Nah, I won't care for nobody. I still have confidence.
I tell you to go get some surgery on that neck.
Mm.
A man with no confidence is a man with nothing.
Get you a get you a BBL on that neck.
Okay.
That neck look like it hurt.
I'm gonna get BBN surgery.
Yeah, get some BBL on that BBN.
Nuh-uh, not BBL. I'm gonna get BBN surgery. Bad built neck
Oh,
surgery.
what is it gonna be called?
Bad built neck surgery.
Oh no, that's called bad built neck right now.
Huh?
Lisa said she been up.
Hey, China guy, get off cheese.
I ain't on cheese. My husband wouldn't like that.
Oh no, no, auntie, no, no, cut it out
But
now. You
making
see,
the
you
mind
getting
any
ahead of
better.
yourself. You don't put the makeup on and all that crap, and you get ahead of yourself now.
Oh
I'm
no.
bring the Bible
Mm-hmm.
to you. I'm gonna make you read a verse out the Bible now. Hey, uh, look at him. You ain't innocent. You guilty.
I didn't say nothing.
Show ain't.
Me and my husband were dressed just alike.
All
That's what's
right,
up.
cheese, you and your character profile.
We were dressed just
Hmm?
alike.
Now this my uncle right here though, for real, man.
Wow. Your uncle needs skin surgery.
So, Cheese, who's supposed to be ungrateful?
Man, I ain't finna, hey, you know what I mean, but I ain't gonna throw no shots at nothing. It's just people in general, though. You know what I mean? I just, man, like it's been like coming at me like left or right, man. I be like, damn, like, man, what I do? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Trying to help folks, but never mind. I can't do it today. I tell them, hey, man, I can do it. Later on during the week. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay,
I'll be
fine,
back,
cool.
y'all. I'll be back.
Where you going?
Okay.
No,
I'm finna go feed my dog and then I'm coming back. I'm gonna stay on this on panel, but I'm gonna turn my camera off and go feed her. I'll
man,
be back.
you finna get that
Okay.
dog a blunt. That dog like he ready to get high too. Like he ready to smoke a blunt.
Leave
I'm sick
Lord.
of you talking. I'm sick
my
of you. I'm sick of you,
dog
cheese.
alone.
I am sick of you. Give the dog a blunt.
Why they keep coming for you, bro?
Everyone, how
Oh
y'all
no.
doing?
Hey,
What up,
Lisa.
Lisa?
Hey, sir.
Y'all slept all day. Now y'all decided to be on live. I didn't even know you was up here, sis.
I text you.
You did. I
Yes,
didn't
you
Yeah.
have
did.
my phone. I'm over here at my family house, honey.
Oh,
I
okay.
I didn't even. I just went outside to go get my phone. I was in there with my sister, and I just went back outside to get my phone. And then when I got on here and looked, I said, "Oh, look, sis online."
Damn. I must put
Yeah.
it
I'm
on you
like,
because you
man,
seem
let
like you
me
in
go
a
on
very
here.
good mood today.
I'm not
Okay.
even. I'm not even studying liver cheese over there.
Yes, ma'am.
I called him. He didn't even want to answer the phone because he's sleeping.
No,
I
no,
got up at
no. I had a busy
9:30.
day
Y'all
today. I
some
had
party.
my
I'm gonna tell
no.
y'all
Listen,
something. Y'all some party poopers, man.
I had
Y'all
my baby
supposed
boy
to got
today,
up.
and I was dealing
You
with a
have
whole
what?
bunch of kids today.
Oh, you had the children today.
Yeah, I had my baby
I'm
boy. Yeah,
jealous.
Oh, okay. I understand. How y'all been? How y'all been, everybody?
I'm
Tired.
I'm
good
good.
now.
That's good. That's good. I'm over here at my family. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I,
okay.
I kind of figured you was either busy or,
Yeah, cause
with
you
your
know I would
people.
have been up here. I don't miss how many. Let me see what you got up here. Oh Lord, you been up here this long?
Uh-huh.
I missed a good bit. What was the what y'all was talking about today?
Now we
How
just
fast you are?
freestyling.
Oh, freestyling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause
Yeah, we talking about how fast you are. You on Child of
No, no,
Guys?
no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'm a grown woman. I'm never fast.
Yes, ma'am.
And married.
Yes,
Okay?
ma'am.
I got the
Yes, ma'am.
right to be that.
Yes, ma'am.
she got the right to be bad. She could be as bad as she want
Exactly.
to be.
Okay, she gonna be
Exactly.
Michael Jackson bad. Okay, I got you.
Exactly. I got the right to be that. You right. I got the right to be that though.
I got
Ooh-wee. You
Yeah.
still was being fast.
That's
you.
all
Right.
right. That's all right. That's all right.
Okay.
Gotta cut up.
Yeah.
Gotta cut up Gotta cut up every once in a while.
I was too tired to be fast.
She
I
wasn't
didn't do
feeling no
too much
pain either.
last night. I really
Troy.
was. Look, I really was being good last
What
night.
he just say, cheese?
I, I really was being good last night. I ain't cut up like we did on the other one. Now I was really showing out that night. I hear everybody running out the platform, ready to go. I gotta go call my wife.
Cheese. What he just say?
Yeah,
What you say, Troy?
Who's sitting on the other side of me? Who all on this platform? Child of God,
She wasn't
Cheese.
feeling no
I know
pain. Take
Troy.
left.
Hey, bro, how you doing up there? Who is that on the other side, quiet in this dark box? Who is that?
Troy.
No,
my big
it's
boo.
somebody. Big
I
Boo,
Oh,
ain't
big boo.
nobody. I ain't
where,
in no
where
no
Big Boo
dark
said?
space, am I? I said hey to you 50 times. I
I'm
said
sorry.
that.
Hey, Big Boos. I'm sorry. Hey, love. I didn't even hear you.
I said too bad she ain't recording because they sure had you out there, honey.
Oh no, what was going on? Tell me, Big Boo.
So you were throwing it back, honey.
Oh yeah, honey. We had a good time last night.
I ain't talking about this live, baby.
Oh no, let me tell you something, honey. I went straight to sleep.
Nah.
I gotta close my ears off that one.
I had to go to sleep, honey.
And it started
I
with your
stayed.
nephew, I
I,
think.
I I went past my bedtime. See, I get up here and with Sus and Troy and Child of God and Big Boost and Cheese. Y'all be getting
I'm
me
just,
in trouble.
I swear I'm just
I
messing with you,
stayed up
boo.
late
Nah,
last
you be getting
night.
yourself in trouble.
No,
Ah,
sir. No,
nothing. My
sir.
name is
Y'all
Benny,
got
and
me
I'm
in
not in it.
trouble having me up here that time of the morning.
Yes,
Sis
ma'am.
I
showed
was,
up. Sis
man,
showed
please.
up last night and showed out, and we up
I,
here to 3 some in the morning.
yeah, 'cause I
Huh?
went and got my headphone. I fell asleep on y'all. I woke
I
up
know
this
you
morning, my
did.
day
I'm glad you
gone.
did. How was your day, Big Boots?
Man, girl, I worked my butt off, and I gotta be over there at 11 o'clock.
When?
Tomorrow?
Big Boots, you
Yeah,
better
because
slow.
we doing training.
Oh,
I
okay.
Oh,
work for Child Protective Service, and we doing training, 3 month training.
Oh,
And
yeah.
okay.
I can't. I have to make up my day shift hours because I don't need no short check. So
I
I'm
know
trying to
that's
get it
right.
in. Yeah, I'm trying to get it in, baby.
I see that. You ain't playing.
Instead of big
Yeah.
boots, you need to name yourself Big Money from the group home.
Oh,
Try
big
to
money
God.
from the group home. I'll wait until
Hmm.
I get it and then I'm gonna do that. You remember
Try to
that
God.
name
Why
now?
you so quiet?
I
Honey,
got you.
did you see Charlie Dog?
She done went to sleep again on us, Try to God.
Nah, she went
No,
to
she
go feed
feeding the
her
dog.
dog. Well,
Oh,
She
okay.
she went to go light
she
up a
looking
blunt for the dog.
she
Oh,
looking
okay.
fantastic too, girl.
I
She got
seen
she
her. I seen her when
huh?
I on down there. I
Oh,
said,
okay.
look at
I know.
her. Look. Yeah. I
She
talked
said
to her earlier.
she made her own cap herself. You go, girl.
Where Demetri didn't come in here?
Mm-mm. No, we ain't see Mitri.
Yeah, I spoke to her earlier. She was doing pretty good.
I'm
I
finna
got to call her back. I'm gonna just wait till tomorrow because it's late.
let me text her real quick.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Why you didn't get with her? Since I called you earlier,
Lisa, who you talking to?
you. Oh, not you. Big Boots. Mia.
Oh.
I know you slept all day. Big Boots. I don't have your number. I can't call you.
I
And
was
the
about to
day.
say you ain't never asked me for my number.
No, I ain't got your number, but you can hit me up in my inbox.
Okay, if you want it, you
Yeah,
can get it.
Yeah, you
I
can
sure forgot to
hit
call
me
you
up in
back
my
though,
inbox.
Auntie.
Yeah, I know everybody was
Oh,
asleep.
I'm
I said,
sorry.
look here, I'm up. I got on up, yeah. I had things to do. So I've been up. I probably go to bed early tonight. I ain't gonna be up here cutting up tonight.
Uh
Yeah, I'm gonna
oh.
get off early myself. I think I might go to
Well,
church in the morning.
Yeah.
well, say a
I need
little
some
prayer for me.
God in me. You know what I
Why
mean?
Troy quiet now?
But he at work, he can't cut up. He
Oh,
he
okay.
he, he, he can't cut up, honey.
He
He
can't cut
gotta
up
be.
tonight, huh?
He gotta be good.
Yeah.
He gotta be real good.
I see everybody on the good behavior tonight. Cheese
Oh,
was
That's
cutting
me.
up last night.
Mel, you looked in your inbox?
And Mel didn't do too much cutting up, but she did a little. Troy was cutting up, Child of God was cutting up, and I was the good one.
No, you was the worst one out the bunch, man. Uh,
I was the good
you
one. I
no.
see cheese. I thought you loved me.
I do love
You
you.
ain't supposed to say nothing. You supposed to just laugh it off. See there? It
Hey, when you
touches
love the
just
person, you
says
tell the truth. You know what I
it
mean?
just touches then come and laugh about the whole situation.
Hey, when you love a person, you tell the truth. The
But you
whole
were
truth
cutting the
and
rug
nothing but the
yourself.
truth.
But you were cutting the
I
rug
know.
yourself when you cutting the rug
Yes,
when
man.
you cutting up. Okay then. So what's
Yes,
wrong with
man.
then?
Oh,
Okay.
listen.
All right. All
Don't get the
right.
switch out now. I'm finna run.
I, Baby, I ain't even studying no whip, no switch, none of that tonight, cheese. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Unc done wore your ass out.
No, none of that. You need to behave. See, that's your mind in the gutter.
She was the
Your
worst one
mind
out the
in the
group.
gutter. Hey, Troy, what you say?
Lisa was the worst one in the group.
Right.
Really, Troy? Okay, I'm glad you feel like that. No, I'm on the worst one. I didn't say play that song.
Y'all acting like y'all was at the studio in the
Cheese
group.
did that. Started out with all
Man,
that music.
cheese ain't done nothing.
Cheese act like he innocent,
I
sitting there
am.
with that old ugly picture of and acting like he innocent. And out there the main one
Oh my
started
goodness.
that stuff. And then he wanna act like he all innocent and knowing he
I
started
am.
it. But then as soon as you go doing something, oh, you were fast, you were being bad, you was the worst one, my brother say. That's all right, I take it out.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I really ain't even seen me cut up. But I show you. Keep on.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
really doing good. Big Boost, you cook today?
Yeah, girl, I'm over here frying this chicken now. I'm already finished now. I made some rice and corn, and they better work
Ooh,
on
that
this
sounds
and
good.
sit down. Leave me
Ooh,
Finish
that
me
alone,
a
girl. I
chicken
get
leg.
tired.
well, I ain't
Yep.
gonna
Nah,
even
I don't even
ask.
want no
Cook,
chicken,
go ahead and
man.
say she
Nah,
cooked.
no, never mind. I don't
What
even want no chicken, man.
what is this with you and this chicken? Why you don't want
Since you
chicken?
Dang, I
cook,
don't want no chicken,
Yeah,
man.
I'm cooking now.
what
Man,
you cooking?
I'm gonna tell you why, cause
I'm
chicken
making some
Hold
spaghetti.
on,
That's
fried
why I don't
cheese.
want no chicken.
barbecue
Cheese,
chicken
hold on.
wings.
Chicken spaghetti.
Hold on, cheese. What you fixing?
We're gonna have this
Huh?
leftover spaghetti, and I got some. I'm frying some chicken wings. I'm making some barbecue chicken. That's the
Oh,
pork
that
side.
sounds good. Oh, y'all ladies hooking it up. Child of God, what you cook today?
He's at a party.
What's that?
Yeah.
Bacon? What is that? Don't say no shrimp or crab legs or nothing like that.
Twizzler.
Oh, that's licorice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Licorice.
literally.
Licorice. Honey, I love that hair. That is so pretty.
Ah, I thought it was
Thank
Thank
you.
Twizzler.
you.
Girl, you go. That's
I went to
pretty.
a party
When?
today earlier.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I did speak to you. You did say that. That's pretty, honey. Look at child of God.
Mm, these liquids are so good when they soft.
I'm not a big fan of
Me
licorice.
either. Me either.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. They can have them.
Yep,
I love them,
I couldn't do
especially
that.
with pop. Mommy,
Let me
My
check. Yeah,
goodness. Chief, can you do better with that picture?
girl.
My God. And Troy, he over there just
Say less.
blank.
I got you.
Need to put him a picture up.
I
That's ridiculous. Oh my God.
got his phone. I put him a picture up.
Only cheese. And he hollering about cutting up. He be the only one cutting up now. Really? My God.
Mhm. I'm cooking tomorrow too, Lisa.
You cooking tomorrow?
Yeah.
oh my God,
Cheese, what you doing?
Lord have mercy.
What you talking about?
he said
She told me
cheese
to
the
change the pictures.
magnificent.
All right.
He did what?
You can change the
He,
picture.
he did he did what?
Change
Oh,
the
you can
picture.
stay there, baby. I'll go back in here. Go, lay back down.
He said cheese the magnificent.
Child of God down. I'm on the line.
So
Yeah,
y'all ain't been seeing what's been
her
going on
baby
up in
barking for that licorice she got and she won't give it to him.
Mm.
what's
No,
been going on these
here's
YouTube
somebody
streets.
outside.
Oh, okay.
She thinks she bad. She's scary, but she act like she a bully.
Mm-mm.
Honey,
I hear. What kind of dog you got, child of God?
Chihuahua mixed with Lapso.
Oh
Mommy,
yeah.
come
They
here.
really bark.
Come here. Come here. She mixed with
Oh
Chihuahua
my
and
goodness. Y'all look at Cheese. Look at
Mm-hmm.
Cheese. Look at this picture, y'all.
I've seen it.
My goodness. He just
Cheese
eat
said the nurse
boy.
said cheese the magnificent.
My goodness.
I tried to tell you to look at his picture.
But I like that. Oh yes, I like that hair right there, child of God. Now that is pretty.
I told her I had to go get my
I'm gonna
glasses right.
inbox you, child of God, my address, and you can go on and package it up and send it on,
You know what
okay?
I mean?
Oh, really?
How
Um,
many people how many people watching the live, boo?
I don't know. When I was down there, I added to be 3, so it looked like 2. Hey, hello everyone that's in them comments. Y'all make sure y'all click that like button, hit the share button, and subscribe if you haven't. If you're in the bushes, y'all click that like button, please. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Well, this not being recorded, so it really don't matter. I'm just regular live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause no, I'm only gonna when we just freestyling like this, I ain't gonna be recording it. I just
Okay.
use the recording for the content.
Okay.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness. Cheese, you don't have nothing better to do.
You
He
did?
always cutting up.
Oh my God.
It's the pictures for me.
Lord have
My
mercy.
goodness.
So what you be sitting up there doing? Just be taking these pictures, saving them to your phone.
Now that really look like him sis right there. Leave
She
that
said she
one up,
talking.
Cheese. Now
That
that one
is
really
me.
look like you.
I was
That one look
scared,
like you
man,
right
when
there.
child of
No,
God.
they don't look like him.
Nah, I was scared when the guy but head butted the phone, man. So you know, hey, yeah, my eye got booked and got stuck.
No, no, that's that other one look like him. The one that he sleep with that pink line.
Big Boots, you got to get your picture up there too.
I don't understand why my picture don't show, but when I'm in the comments and stuff, it shows.
Oh,
Don't put that. God. Mm.
Child of God, I think you really was ignoring me, but I said I'm gonna inbox you and
Oh,
send the address for you can go on and package it up and send it to me, okay, my love?
huh?
Listen, you
Now
can't
say
hear,
like she deaf now.
yeah,
Huh?
you can't hear now. I'm
what?
gonna inbox you and get send that address so you can go on and package that pretty wig on your head to me, okay? Look at that. Look at that.
No, don't do
Look at
that.
that. She said that's not happening. She been gave the eyes on it, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh Lordy. Child of
I,
God said, wait
I,
a minute, huh? I can't hear. Look at her. Oh Lord.
okay.
Not the eyes. I don't even have my glasses.
Oh,
Big Boost, did you see that?
Big Boots over there kicking some ass.
I like them
You know
lashes,
what I'm saying?
Hunty.
Like he trying
thank
me
you.
tonight, man.
He
Yeah,
over
I
there
saw
for
her
the kick
batting
some
her.
ass.
I saw her
Cheese.
batting her eyes.
Cheese, you're looking like a monkey right there, for real.
Oh my
Oh,
Wait
God.
a minute.
and he
Wait.
really put
Lord.
one up there.
Wait a minute. Let me look at this here.
And
Oh,
he put
come
a
on now,
monkey up
cheese.
there. After
Cheese.
Parker get it out, he really done put a monkey up there.
Wait a minute, child of God. What kind of soda
What
that you
is that,
drinking, boo?
Lord
Cheese?
have mercy.
Huh?
What
Cheese,
kind of
what
soda
is
that
it?
you drinking?
Um,
Beetlejuice.
What is that, Cheese?
Oh, Crush,
That's
because I'm
Beetlejuice.
drinking Fanta
You
strawberry.
need to stop.
yeah, it's a watermelon crush.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
okay.
I take it down. I'm gonna put my real picture up.
It's
Cheese,
so
Nah, for
good.
real.
my goodness.
They sell
I'm gonna put my real picture up.
those in the Dollar Tree too, and
Yeah,
I be racking up on them
yeah,
too.
You
they
were
sell
wrong for
it
that
at the
one,
Dollar
Cheese,
Tree.
now. Is that man with them big teeth?
That's that man with no teeth.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why my photo don't show up there.
You still got that blue hair boots.
Yeah, baby, that ain't
That
going
pretty.
no. Thank you, boo.
That,
That ain't going no way. I love me some blue, y'all.
I do too, big boots. That's my
Oh,
favorite color.
oh, blue is my favorite color, honey. My car blue, my hair
All
blue,
right,
my
that's
heart
all right
blue,
right there. Okay,
everything blue.
okay.
that pretty. I
Mhm.
like that. It's good with your complexion.
Oh, thank you, boo. I like to use filters too now.
Huh?
I like to use filters too now.
You like to use what?
The filters.
Oh,
Filter.
filters. Oh,
Yeah. But I'm still beautiful. Thank you, boo.
that's
Cheese.
good. You got.
Tell Boots how she can put her picture up there.
Click on more and go to settings.
But that's how I don't understand. When I'm in the chat, it shows my picture.
No, it's not showing right there either.
No, I know, but I'm
No,
saying
was
when
she
I'm
in the
in this
chat?
regular chat, it shows.
Big boots.
Hmm.
You
All
gonna
you
have to
gotta
go
do,
back in.
you see where your picture is, at the bottom of the screen under the panel. You press it, and then you press the edit audio avatar, and then you just hit the plus sign and put your picture up from your gallery. I'm gonna
Oh
quit
wait a
playing and
minute.
show my bald head because I know I ain't ugly. Hey,
Cheesy. Ooh, I like the spirit.
That liquor so good. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna do as soon as I finish washing these little few little dishes. My son too in here.
So good. That liquor was so good.
hey, hey, for real though, I'm finna put a picture up here. Y'all ain't gonna believe. Y'all gonna be like, man, is that you for real? What? Hold on, just a second.
Wait a minute before you do it. Well, before you take it back down, let me dry my hand first so I can expand my screen. Oh, all right, go ahead, cheese. What you told me to do now? Hit more. Go to settings. No, we just only have camera and auto under settings.
Mm-mm. No.
Y'all hear me?
Did you click on your picture?
Yeah, you gotta click on your picture.
Look,
You
Lisa.
mean you mean in the panel?
Hold on. I'm
Now under the
coming.
panel, you see where it says you're in the show, and right above it shows the your picture,
Yeah, and and it says remove from the stream, edit
and it
name
shows
and
your name right
headline.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, click it, and it's gonna say edit audio avatar. It's gonna say remove from stream,
Hold on.
edit name and headlines. Then under there it's gonna say edit audio avatar. You're gonna press edit
Oh, I
audio
see.
avatar. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so add.
Mm-hmm.
Take a photo.
That's so good.
Yeah, edit audio avatar, and then hit the plus sign, and then you just add your picture to it.
Lisa, look.
Okay, hold on 1 minute, child of God. I'm coming. Hold on, I'm doing something. I'll be right there. What you doing?
I'm just showing you my bucket.
Okay, hold
Uh,
on. I'm on the way.
what you over
Yeah, that
there
was me in my
doing?
younger days. If I let them women stress me
Okay,
out.
where is it?
Big bucket.
What's that?
Give me some.
Oh no, licorice. My goodness,
I
a
like the pump.
big. Oh my goodness, you got a lot of it. Nah, I can't do that.
Yeah, I love it with popcorn.
Oh no.
Oh, Lisa, your picture is pretty.
Thank you.
You like to wear braids or you like to wear wigs?
Um, I like braids. I like me some good old wigs. I be changing up. It ain't no telling about me.
Mm-hmm.
My natural hair.
I used to like to wear my natural hair. I don't like to wear.
Yep. I had cut it all off. It's growing back now real good. I had a short hairstyle with
Mm-hmm.
my big earrings.
Mm, excuse me.
That ain't you, boy.
I swear to God, that's me.
You know.
Let me
That
see.
before, you know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
Lisa,
I swear to God,
know
that's
very
before
well
I
you
lost
can change it up.
my parents and grandparents all in the same year, and I got married to that thing, and yeah, the mother man stressed me out. But
Don't
yeah, that's
call
me.
her no thing. She wasn't no
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
thing
she,
then.
I'm trying to see.
yeah, she was.
Oh Lord, he said
I
that
gotta
thing.
stretch my eyes like this to see.
Okay,
Look at
that's
Charlie
cool.
Guile and the eyebrows on fleek and the eyelashes. Go ahead, girl. Look at her, y'all.
No, it's time I position the picture. I position it already.
I feel like
Oh,
somebody
thank
hating.
you.
Child of God.
Thank you.
It is me. I swear to God, it's me. Yes, it is.
Mm-mm.
That ain't you.
Yeah, I promise you, that's me. Yes.
Look at
Boy, I
there.
went through
That
all the
Troy
bull
over
crap.
there playing around. Now he want to play around.
What
Jeez,
Troy?
no, he
Oh,
beat the.
Troy can't
Bro, I ain't
talk.
said nothing. He chilling.
I'm just saying he playing around. He don't win to put him a little picture up.
Where?
You on the phone? Mm-mm.
Oh,
I'm
he
still here, y'all.
He
Put my
dropped.
boxes off on him.
He must drop.
no
Big
Troy
Boo,
don't
So,
did you
want
get
him.
your picture? What's wrong? Oh, she playing. Y'all finna go? Oh, hold on, y'all.
Mm.
Them licorice must have too much liquor in it because you
Child of God.
doing too much out of that.
Look,
Stop! Stop! Stop!
look.
Stop!
Really?
There you go.
You're gonna get a spanking, huh?
There you go.
Oh, they good too.
You funny.
A
You're
bit of
gonna get a
honey.
spanking, Troy.
Mm-mm.
Bag, bag.
Then she got another. Then she got another one. She licked you. She gave you a
Come and
kiss.
What happened to Big Boots?
come and turn the ceiling fan on for me.
she probably whooping some ass.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you right.
Now that's you.
That old picture was me too. Before you know, what I'm saying all the stuff that I
Oh
went
well.
through. I swear to God, I promise you, you can go to my profile page. It's on there, and I got other pictures too that proves it. Like real,
Oh.
like dead ass.
I
Seriously.
gotta hide my husband, y'all. I got to hide him.
Yes, ma'am.
You gotta hide them from who, girl?
Yeah, there's so many women out there want him.
Oh,
So I gotta hide him back. He gone back in the room. Yeah, he gone back in the room. I have to hide him. I have to keep that man a secret. Oh, whew.
she's so
So
silly.
so many women want him. Woo. I got to hide him. Bad,
Say
you
you
can't come
can.
back in. You can't come back in here unless you let me know you coming. I got to hide you again.
Mm-mm.
I'm great with what I have.
I know that's right, sir.
Yeah.
No, he had came in here. He ain't had no clothes on, no pants on.
Oh no.
I had to hide the
Close your
boy.
eyes. Close your eyes.
I, girl, I had to hide that shrimp.
Uh-uh.
He had to go.
Look now. Look now. Child of God. Hey.
I hide that shrimp, girl.
Child, I
They
know
want
that's right.
Not cheap. You ain't saying a
Ma'am.
word, but child of God up here cutting up tonight and you ain't said a word.
Yes, ma'am. Behave, child of God. Cause you
oh
know you
my
just came
God,
from
She
he
goes,
church.
sound girl, he sound like somebody just shot him in the butt with a tranquilizer.
No.
Talking
Ah,
about
you
some
got that.
yes,
Hold
ma'am.
on, let me see who in these chats talking. Hello, hello. Oh, that's Neil.
Big
That's
boot.
Big Waving. Okay. Oh,
Mhm.
did you put Big Boots back up here? She said she got kicked off. Yeah. You Big Boots back up here?
Not yet.
Okay, cause she down there in the comment.
Yeah, I put the link down.
Oh, thank y'all for closing that door.
Why it's cold?
Just they got the music on outside. It's real loud out there. I had to come in here where it's no music.
Wow, that soda tastes like a steak.
Mm?
What tastes like a steak, honey?
This
Not
soda.
that liquor. Oh,
Ooh, no.
well, who is this on the side of me? I thought Big Boost was still up here.
That's
Right.
Troy.
Oh, okay.
Go to
Um,
Troy at work. He got
I
to
knew
use his
somebody dropped down.
Melissa.
Huh?
Troy at work. He got to use his inside voice.
Hmm.
I'm done cooking.
You hear that, Troy?
He ain't got that much longer to go.
Mm-mm.
I
You
hope he
got
don't
one.
come.
You
I
got
hope he
1 hour.
I hope he don't come in the house howling and screaming no more.
Lord. I be telling
I'm
I say
glad.
you don't have to yell, honey. Stop
I'm
yelling. They
glad
can
I.
hear
I'm
you.
glad I caught you.
Most
'Cause
definitely.
that's my phone out there. I said, let me go get my phone.
Troy, that ain't. I mean, cheese. That ain't you.
I don't know why you keep saying
Uh
that. That
huh.
is
Hey,
me.
bro. All right, now you
That's
on
me.
my live. They hear you.
I have to look
You can say
sideways.
hello. They ain't gonna bite you.
You gotta look sideways. You ain't cross-eyed.
I know y'all
I
heard
have
that
to look
say, hey y'all,
sideways.
how y'all
What's
doing?
going on now? How you doing?
Hey, hey, hey.
They said, hey. That was my
Hey,
brother.
who?
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
that Lisa husband.
My husband
No, that's her
outside.
brother.
I can't go out there 'cause the music too loud, y'all.
Child of
He
God.
outside. He outside playing cold.
Oh my God! I hear somebody calling my
Get her,
name.
get her, Troy.
You called him and he answered you. You called his name.
I'm looking. I can't see him.
'Cause he ain't got nothing up there. Where Big Boots at, y'all?
I dropped the link, but I
I thought
guess
she,
he
yeah, I
trying to
thought she was
figure
coming back up.
out something.
See if she best stay.
Huh?
I'm
What
finna
you say?
test.
The
Somebody
liquid tastes
phone
so.
breaking up.
The liquid tastes so good.
Do somebody got a Bluetooth on or something?
Hmm.
Cause
Move my nose.
if they got a
Move
Bluetooth
my
on,
nose.
it's gonna
Child of
echo.
God. I'm just waiting.
That ain't you, T.
I swear to God, that's me.
My radar eye.
I
My
don't know why you
Bluetooth
keep
not
saying
on.
that. That's me.
You got your TV on.
Yeah, Miss Mayo, you got your
That's
TV.
better. A lot better.
Yo,
That's my son radio because I'm in the kitchen. His room right by the kitchen. I'm gonna keep me on
Okay.
mute.
Okay.
Jerome's in the
We can't
house.
hear you
I
if
said
you on mute.
Jerome's in the house. I'll check him out. Huh?
Hmm.
This liquid is so good.
My goodness.
They are addictive. I
and
have to
say,
have them. Huh?
say how to have your licorice, huh?
I have to have them in my life.
Mm-mm-mm.
A bucket like that, it takes me like a week to eat.
A week. Well, that's not bad,
Hmm.
I guess.
How many in here? Let me see. Mm. It don't say how many in here. It's 100 calories for. Mm-mm. I can't even see. I don't know how many in here, but it's a big old bucket.
I see. And you'll be done by the week's time.
I'll give it like 5 days. They'll be gone.
My goodness. Then you go get some more.
Then I go buy another bucket,
Mm, mm, mm.
and I eat them with popcorn.
Where your popcorn at?
I ain't eating it with popcorn today, but I do eat it with popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this soda tastes like a steak.
She said the soda tastes like a steak, y'all.
Ooh.
All my people, can I get a hello? Hello. Hey, yo, if you're not following me, make sure you hit that follow button, like, comment, and share your thoughts at the end of the video. Hello? Like.
I like
It's
that.
Bree
It's
from
creepy.
Dallas, Texas. You know, I was 28 at the time of death. Yeah, I was rising in the rap game, but it would start falling down. In December 2019, I was shot in the back.
Good morning. I beg you, please share this video. I really don't care about the numbers. But for black people, for black women, I need you to hear this if you don't hear nothing else in your damn life. Sister, if you are giving birth to a child, if you plan on giving birth to a child, I need you to listen to me. Sisters, I need you to listen to me like you ain't listened to a black man before. Don't you take your ass to a hospital that you done asked 1,000 questions before you stepped your ass in there. Do you hear me, sister? I worked in the ICU the other night. I'm normally a trauma medic in the emergency room, but I picked up a shift in the ICU. And we immediately got a sister in there who had an emergency C-section, and she had internal bleeding, hemorrhaging. Now the baby was taken out and the sister was brought up to the ICU and critical care, critical condition. We could not figure out where she was bleeding from, and we were trying to keep this sister alive. I turned to the doctor at some point, doctor that does not look like us, and I say, doctor, can you come take a look at her stomach? It's getting really distended. And her BP, her blood pressure is not going down. That doctor looked at me and said, that's my patient. I'll be over there in a minute. 2 hours later, after this sister coded on that table 2 times and we had to get her back, we finally get her down to the operating room. And yeah, that hemorrhage that they thought they controlled with that emergency C-section was not controlled. She was still having internal bleeding, which was killing her. Black people, I need you to hear me. If you can take your black ass to Target, if you can go to Walmart, if you can buy and spend and do for all these corporations that don't give a damn about you, your black ass, your black community, your black race, you can ask questions for that black baby. I don't care if you think you're annoying, the doctor think you're annoying, the hospital think you're annoying. I don't care if God himself think you're annoying from asking too many questions. Ask the question, sister. Because there's going to be a certain point in that pregnancy where you ain't going to have the ability to ask not a damn thing, sister. It's going to be out of your hands. So while it's in your hands, sister, I'm going to need you to take control of that pregnancy. Black men, don't you let that woman go into that hospital and you don't know every inch of that building. You need to know if something goes wrong, who is going to put their hands on your woman, on your child. And other black people, if you work in the hospital, speak up. Say something.
Mia, let Big Boots up. She backstage. I know that's right. This time Miss Charlie girl. Okay. Hey, hey, hey.
I'm here.
Hey, who the Blue Thunder up here on the screen? Blue Thunder.
Oh yeah.
All right now.
Cheese had to say something.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute my mic
you
again.
That's
you asked
cute.
for a picture. There you go.
That's cute, Big Boobs.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
boo.
like that.
It's them braids.
Yeah.
Boosh, you still cooking? I'm done.
Girl, please. I'm fixing my food. I've been done.
Yeah, I just got done fixing mine.
Yeah, my son getting on my darn nerve, man. Make me lump his ass up.
Oh, there go my baby mama.
Who? Drill? I mean,
She's wife, my baby mama.
who Cheese wife?
Oh,
She on his picture. I couldn't see it because I was in the kitchen.
Wait a minute, I can't see. Hold on.
your wife is beautiful, Cheese.
Wait a minute,
Mm-hmm.
let me see. I'm gonna hurt this nigga. Oh my goodness.
Put on your glasses, Big Boobs. You can see her.
I am. I was trying to get me a fault. Where's she at?
She on his picture.
Yeah, she is cute.
I wonder how he got her. Do y'all know?
Lord.
Now you see. So y'all see how up top they have the comment and that other picture right there? And now because I had to create a live stream to be able to put my picture up there. Y'all see that?
See what?
The comment
Hold up, wait a
has a
minute, child
different
of God.
picture.
I heard what you said. I gotta get on it now. Hey, I ain't always been the
How
ugly
you
dude
know
in the
I
room.
said that? What made you think I
So,
said something
your
before?
voice.
That wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't me. What made you think that was me?
I can tell your voice out the group.
How you know that was me? What I say?
I don't know how he got her. I don't know why she with him. I heard you.
I didn't say that. I ain't say that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't say that. I don't know why she with him. I ain't say that. You might heard that there were voices in your head told you
sound
that.
like you
No.
sound like you putting
Mm-mm.
words in her mouth now, Cheesy Weed.
Yeah, I
I
think
know
them
I'm just
voices
messing
in me
with
hearing it. I
him.
think them
Whatever.
voices in his head. I think his voices in his head made him think he
Mm-mm.
heard
Oh
me.
Lord, not the voices in the head now.
Yeah, the voices in the head.
No, I ain't crazy. Not like that anyway. But anyway,
No, no, no. I
mm-mm.
didn't say that. I just say I wonder how he got her.
Uh, I overheard it wrong. My bad. I was putting the clothes in the dryer. Nah, actually, she came on me, on to me. I ain't come on to her. Yeah, she
You
came on
know
to
what?
me. And after that, we've been married for 12 years, going on 13 in
Of
February.
course you're gonna say that when she ain't here to defend herself.
If she were here, she'll tell you. I swear to God, I ain't
Oh,
got a
where
lot
she
of
at?
secrets.
Working?
Yeah, she at work.
She work at night, Cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
That's why he be cutting up at night.
He probably be in his
Bro, they
washroom.
not telling y'all everything y'all need to know about a soul tie. And to use the word soul tie is just to keep the shit cute. We about to get to the real of that shit. A soul tie is really just an energy transfer, a spirit transfer. That means y'all souls, once y'all do what y'all do, y'all souls become married. You probably didn't physically marry her or him, but once you have sex with them, you marry them mentally and emotionally. That means all the demons that you got go to them, and all the demons and spirits that they got go to you. That's why it's so hard to break that shit off. Because a soul tie ain't just loving somebody so much. A soul tie is transferring of energies, spirits. That's why you can feel certain shit. That's why you think certain shit. I'm telling you.
Hey, that's some real stuff right there, though. I believe
I
in
need
it.
I need to get on my computer because I'm not hearing nothing on my tablet now.
Where your hearing
Okay.
aids at?
But that's definitely true. I agree. Me and Troy definitely got some soul ties because it'd be like I'll be sitting up here thinking, like, damn, let me get ready and call him. And next thing you know, he calling me. Like just stuff like that. Or I can feel when he getting ready to walk up, or I don't know. It's just like certain stuff. It'd be so crazy.
It be the same with me and my wife. Like I'm about to get ready to call her, and she'll end up calling me. Vice
Hmm.
versa. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's crazy.
Ready to do what, Cheese?
Like when I get ready to call her, sometimes she'll end up calling me, and it'll happen multiple times.
Hmm.
Like earlier today, we sit up here and call each other name at the same time. And I was
Yeah.
like, man, what the hell? Yeah.
I tell Troy all the time. I'm like, get out my head. Dang. Like, you always in my head. Get out my head.
And I don't know what it is about
Yeah,
y'all
that's
women,
what
man.
Janet.
But it be some crazy stuff that soul tie stuff though, man, for real. Cause like my wife, she know when like if I talk to somebody or whatever, like if it's a female or whatever, I talk to them, at the store or something like that, and she with me. And she'll pull me off to the side, but like, nah, you don't need to talk to her because she trying to, you know what I'm saying? She trying to do something that she ain't got no business because you married.
Mm.
And sure shit stink. It be real, and it be the vice versa with her.
Hmm. I tell
That's
you.
good. That's good. She can tell that. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Cause some women do like married men.
They
Cause
do.
it was a girl I went to school with or whatever. She seen me and my wife at Walmart. And, she was just holding a conversation. My wife pulled me to the side. She was like, come on, we gotta go." Or whatever. Woo, woo. And I'm like, "Okay." My wife told me, she was like, "I don't know if you can read it, but I'm as a woman, I could tell when another woman trying to talk to you and trying to
Exactly.
be sneaky with it." And I was like, "Yeah, you right, you right." She was like, "You just nice. You too nice." You know what I'm saying? Cause I am. She was like, "You too nice. You try to be friendly with everybody, but sometimes you got to read between the lines." And I was like, "Yeah, you right.
Hmm.
I just try
Hmm.
to be kind because I don't try to be no asshole to nobody." And like the next 30 to
So
45 minutes,
another
the
boat in
motherfucker
there,
was
huh?
in my inbox. And I showed my wife. I said, "Yeah, you was telling the truth."
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's so true. That's true. That's
That
them,
crazy.
that's them soul ties.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my husband, we don't have no soul ties.
No.
Mm-mm.
Well, y'all got some soul ties. Cause if y'all didn't have no soul ties, y'all wouldn't be married.
Hmm?
I don't think we got no soul tie. I don't know. All I know is I'm supposed to be married to him. Cause I had prayed and asked God. I asked God so many times, and God kept on giving me all kinds of signs that He was my husband. And I told
Yeah.
God the day before we got ready to get married, I said, I asked Him again, and He showed me another thing that my husband that we supposed to be married.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
And then not only that. Me and my husband got the same last name. I didn't even have to change my last name. That's how
Huh?
good. That's how good God matched us together.
And y'all need to go to ancestry.com. Y'all might be kin.
No, we ain't no kin. No, we
I'm
ain't
just
no kin.
messing with you. I'm just playing. Man, I'm gonna tell you how much my wife was such a Debo though. My ex-wife, after me and her got divorced, like, you know what I'm saying? The motherfucker was steady trying to talk to me, steady coming around. Every time I talked to
Why you not
somebody, she was
answering the phone?
steady.
We must not be in the office.
Mm-hmm. She was steady tell women like, "Oh, me and him still messing around and this and that and the other." Man, she tried to pull this shit with my wife. My wife told her, "Hey, he mine now. You better find you somebody else."
Mm-mm.
She, yeah, she kept on and kept on. And my wife went over there one day, knocked on the door, finna whoop her. Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Mm-hmm. Got to
crazy.
be another boat in there somewhere.
Yeah, that mug, man. I'm telling you, that mug was a narcissist. He was crazy as hell. Then ended up married another dude with the same name as mine.
Damn.
Yeah,
Really?
I
And
swear to God, on my mama's grave. Yes, yes, on my mom's grave. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Wow. You got your laptop ready, child of God?
let me get it ready.
Okay.
I'm here, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. I'm still here though.
What you
We
doing?
got you.
Okay.
But yeah, that's why I'm
Huh?
thankful for my wife though. 'Cause she
You better
debo,
be.
she debo her, man, for real. Cause that was a ooh. That's why I look the way I look now. That motherfucker stressed me out so bad. I had other shit going on. You know, I had lost my grandparents, my parents. You know what I'm saying? Then I lost one of my favorite uncles and stuff too, and a daughter. So yeah, you know, well, my unborn daughter, or whatever, at the time.
And don't
And I
say
was
that, Cheese. You not. Don't say that. That's the way. That's why you look the way you look now. Cause you're not no bad looking man. Don't
no,
say
no, I
At
that.
know I'm not.
all.
I'm just saying, like I used to look way better than what I look. I'm just saying, like I let that stress take over me. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. You know. And yeah, you know, that's why I be telling people all the time, like, you know what I'm saying, you can't stress out, don't stress yourself, you know, don't let nobody else stress you because stress can change you physically, mentally, emotionally.
I'm
You
You know what I
sure
I'm
mean?
living
will.
my best life. I'm living my best life. This the best I ever looked. I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you, this the best I ever looked in my life. Because when I was out there in that world doing my deed, girl, I looked at like, oh,
What I love about my
I
wife,
looked.
you know what I'm saying, we're a team, man. You know what I'm saying? We work together,
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
have
That's the way it's supposed to be.
you know, and
I'm
I
telling.
and it's new to me because, you know what I'm saying, I'm so used to, you know what I'm saying, before I got with her, I was so used to people, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, I was used to having to do everything and the other person didn't do nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was so weird to me, you know what I'm saying? When she started, like, you know, when I told her I got this, you know, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, you know, whatever. And she's like, nah, you know, you ain't gotta do this alone. You know, it kind of fucked me up. You know, I was just like, okay, you know, I ain't used to this shit. I'm used to having to do everything by myself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm almost there.
That's something, and that's crazy though, because that's what me and Child of God was saying on the live earlier yesterday. That
Yeah.
we so used to doing for ourselves, you know, it's like hard to try to let somebody else do or help,
Right.
you know,
Right.
help you in any kind of way.
Cause you know, I'm very
Mhm.
independent. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I first found out about this, you know what I'm saying, my heart and stuff like that. And I was like, you know, I can't do this. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get up and do something. And I kept begging the doctor, you know what I'm saying? Every time I went, like, you know, can I go back to work? Can I go back to work? He was like, nah, because this is serious. You could die. This is a life or death situation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I'm just thankful that she, you know, understood. You know, she got on my nerves a little bit because, you know, I was like, well, damn, you know, this and that, you know, a little you know, little personal shit. But other than that, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? It's straight, you know.
Right.
I prayed, she prayed for me, and hell, you know, God, you know, gave me answers that I needed. I'm thankful.
Mm-hmm.
See, you can't even see my picture now that I'm on my computer, but that's okay. Can y'all hear me?
You could have stayed logged in to your phone. You just could have just turned your computer on YouTube, so when I play the video, you could just hear it.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, can you hear me
Yeah.
though?
Yeah, we hear you
Okay, cool,
good.
cool, 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 cool.
Okay. Well, you say you didn't
And
hear the last video?
no, I didn't hear the last video. I'm not getting back on
Okay.
the camera. I'm gonna keep my camera off.
Okay.
Bro, they not telling y'all everything y'all need to know about a soul tie. And to use the word soul tie is just to keep the shit cute. We about to get to the real of that shit. A soul tie is really just an energy transfer, a spirit transfer. That means y'all souls, once y'all do what y'all do, y'all souls become married. You probably didn't physically marry her, or him, but once you have sex with them, you marry them mentally and emotionally. That means all the demons that you got go to them, and all the demons and spirits that they got go to you. That's why it's so hard to break that shit off. Because a soul tie ain't just loving somebody so much. A soul tie is transferring of energies, spirits. That's why you can feel certain shit. That's why you think certain shit. I'm telling you.
That is so true. That what he just said, that is so true. Because God do not want you to have sex until you marry.
Right.
As soon as you have sex with somebody, the Bible speaks about this. As soon as you lay down with somebody and you're not married to them, you bring all the stuff that they have, he ejaculating it into you.
Right.
Everything that he have, every demon, every good thing, every bad spirit he have, once he has sex with you, he ejaculating all that stuff into you. And that's why God said it's better to marry than to burn.
Right.
So he is so true. And people be thinking, like he said, soul ties, trying to make it sound cute because they think it's a soul tie. That's my soul tie. Girl, that stuff ain't cute. That soul tie ain't cute.
Yeah, I don't want nobody evil demons or none of that stuff. No,
Yeah. That's why when this time around, my first time, I ain't gonna say I wasn't doing all the stuff that a person is supposed to be doing. I was doing it. But with this second one, honey, he stayed somewhere and I stayed in my apartment. We did not sleep together. We did not stay together. He stayed somewhere else and I stayed at my house. Once we got married, when we got married, June 23rd, that's the day we
That's my dad's birthday.
That's the day we moved together.
Oh, that's what's up.
That's the day we moved together. That man didn't know if I was a man or a woman. And the only reason why he knew what I was is because God put us together. And God ain't gonna put 2 men together and 2 women together.
Right.
That soul tie stuff is real.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's real. That's why half of the time, don't you notice that you done been with somebody so long you start looking like them?
Yep. Yeah, people start saying y'all look alike.
That's so true.
Yeah.
I told God, I had made a promise to God. I said, Lord, I've been living my life recklessly all my life. This time I want to know what it feels like to live right.
Right.
I just wanted to know how it feels just one time before I left this earth to know how it felt to live my life right. And don't you know when you do things that way, God honor your relationship? When you do things the right way, God honors your relationship. Trust me, he honors it. God ordained sex. God ordained sex. It was us that messed it up.
Right. Those facts.
And he ordained marriages.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that soul tie stuff is real.
It could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing.
Yeah, it can. It can. That's why eventually I'm gonna say this, eventually Lionia and RH, they did it right at the end because they did get married. But before then, they was sleeping together before they got married. And that's why all that negative energy is in this thing, because they're trying to separate now. So that it is now that they're trying to separate now, That's why it's so hard for them to go. I mean, for her to go her separate ways.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely makes sense.
That's crazy. That is so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is so.
Oh, okay. It's so true. It's scary.
Yeah.
For real. That's
And when
scary.
y'all come together in the bed, when we come together, man and woman come together in the bed, and we come together having sex, and believe me, your energy is passed on to that man, and that man energy is passed on to you.
Right.
And that's why one of them is, when you get ready to break up, one of them is okay with the breakup, but the other one may not be okay with the breakup because y'all done make
Ooh,
so.
I swear to God.
Yeah. And that makes
That's so
all
real.
kinds of sense. That's why I say it makes
Man.
so much sense. It's scary.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I be scared to
Mm-hmm.
leave relationships, man. I be kind of, I be wanting to, but I be scared because I be like, man, I know this motherfucker gonna go crazy. I don't know if they gonna kill me or what gonna, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because some of these folks, man, they take that, they
Yeah.
don't take a breakup, you know what I'm saying? Like, they take
I'm
this shit
talking
to
to a
heart.
girl. I'm talking to a girl right now. She called me tonight. I hadn't talked to her for a whole week, but she was married to her husband, and but they got a daughter. She beautiful. She white. I don't know what her nationality is, but she looked white to me, and she really beautiful, nice figure and everything a man would want, and he black. And they've been married for, I think, 11 years. They have a daughter. They got a daughter, and the daughter got red curly hair. She called. I hadn't heard from her in like a week. I had kept calling her. I didn't hear nothing from her. And she told me, she said, Valerie, I've been in. Hold on. Oh my God. I done burnt that up. Oh my God. I just burnt up my dog food. I only left it on the stove, running my mouth. But anyway, I hadn't heard nothing from her in like a whole week. And so she called me tonight and she said, Valerie, I wasn't ignoring your calls. I said, what's up? She said, I know you've been calling me. I said, what's up then?
Call to my friends from school, university.
Hello?
I'm sorry, I did that by accident. Go ahead.
What's that noise?
Let me tell.
Oh. Mel, you on mute, so how you able to hear? I'm able to hear that. I don't. Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, so I hadn't heard from her in a week, and she called me tonight. She said, I wasn't ignoring your call. She said, I've been in the hospital. I said, been in the hospital for what? She said, my husband drugged me. I was getting ready. I was going to my mama's house because they were separated. She lived with her mom and he living in the house. And she said she got ready to get out of her car and she walked up to the door and she put her key in the door. And she said he drugged her from her mama's house all the way back to the car and was kicking her in her face and stomping her in her head. And she said, she sent me a picture. She said, you think I'm lying? And I said, no, I don't think you're lying. And she said, I'm finna FaceTime you. She FaceTimed me. Half of her face is black and blue.
Oh my God.
And most of her hair is pulled out of her head because he
Oh
drugged her
my
with her
God.
hair.
Wow. Mm. Oh Lord.
Yep.
Ooh. Everybody must be on mute or something. Let me
They
see.
are.
Oh, okay. I'm about to
I'm
play this
here.
other. Okay, I'm
I'm
about to play
here.
this other video.
I'm telling you right now, you big energy. Why you think these people can't stay in your life? Why you think it's so hard to find friends, make friends, find people who ain't jealous of you, who ain't hating on you? Think about it. Every room you walk in, guess what you do? You shut that shit down. All eyes be on you. Everybody looking at you, wondering what you doing, who you coming with, where you been at, how he do this, how she do this. Listen to me. It ain't never really you. It's usually them. And what I mean by that is, think about it. A lot of people know that you mysterious. They see you, they wondering where you come from, what you doing, who you be with, how he get to do this, how she get to do this. And guess what happens? They want to get a taste of your energy. They come in, they love it, but it's one of those things where they know that they can't compete. And that's the thing, though. We're not even in competition, but they see it as that. They see that they're not equally yoked. They're not stepping how you stepping. They're not on the same type of time as you. They're not determined like you. They're not passionate like you. They're not working on their crafts like you. And guess what happens? The minute they get that, I give people about a month, maybe a week, a week minimum, a month. They gonna notice that. They know that. And that's why it always comes off as, oh, you doing this, you doing that, and you just like, what did I do? I ain't do nothing but be normal. Don't let people's projections make you feel any type of different, because I'm telling you right now, you so authentic that you the mirror. You walk around just being you, and you showing people sides of them that they just try to cover up. They hate it. They can't stand it. You so authentic, you the mirror. Bottom line, you showing people who they really are. Keep stepping. Keep being the curse breakers. I promise you, there's not really anybody out here like you. Know that, remember that, enjoy your day.
Hey, that's some real shit, and it made me think about a certain situation, but I ain't gonna speak on it.
You can speak on it. You ain't got to say no
Uh-uh.
names.
Nah, I ain't speaking on
Cause
it.
I
But
feel this. I feel that all the time. You know
I
what I
swear to
mean?
God,
Like,
man. Hey,
man,
yes.
for real. Like, you'll be surprised what goes on in people's head, and you won't even
Yeah,
know.
right. And
Like
it'd be so
stuff like
crazy
that.
because my bad. So go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm gonna say, what I'm saying, it's just crazy because what I'm saying, you be so genuine and so kind to people, and they just take your kindness for weakness, and they just treat you any kind of way. Like, what I'm saying, like you faking it or something, but you being actually, you actually just being real because that's how you are. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy
Yeah,
as
you just
hell.
being yourself. You know what I mean? You
Right.
literally just being your genuine self, and it's like, I don't know. That shit just real as hell. That's real as it can
Hmm.
get right there. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you really just find out who the person really is at the end of the day. You can be genuine and be really who you are. And you just find out how a person is. When you find out, say, okay, it's just time to move. It's time to keep going.
Right.
Hey,
nah, yeah, when that energy shift, I'm
mhm,
shifting right along with it.
right. And you know what? And I'm like this because I tell you all the time, you don't want that kind of energy around you in the first place. That's not what you need. You
Hmm.
know, at the end of the day, everybody, have their own what situation going on in their life. People don't talk about whatever they got going on. It still don't mean that you come out here and you act a certain way this moment, but then the real true you come out. You know, I'd rather
Hmm.
for it to go on and come on out. Hey, I don't waste your time, you don't waste mine. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So it's good to know. And when a person like that, hey, only thing you can do for them really is, hey, pray and keep it moving. And maybe one day, they'll wake up and they'll see, like, man, I really was doing it like this, you know.
And it's
Right.
ironic that he said give it about a week to a month.
Mm. That's all it
It hit
takes.
the nail on the coffin.
That's
Hey,
all it takes.
it hit the nail on the
That's
coffin.
all it. That's all
I
it take
swear.
about a. That's all it take about a.
That's crazy.
That's all it take about a week or a month.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
That's
That's
all
all
That's
it
it
take.
takes.
crazy.
It shouldn't even be a month. Man, go on and hurry up and just really show who you are. It's,
Hmm.
I'd rather know.
Hmm.
Yep.
You know, but
That's why I'm
that's
full with
something
people
that
now.
they dealing. That's something that they're dealing with, and you know, hey, it is what it is. But I'm glad
Mm-hmm.
that I know now. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
I wish you nothing but the best, and I pray, hey, you know, they wake
Sometimes,
up before it's too late. You
but
know.
you know
Okay.
what?
Right.
Sometimes it takes longer. Sometimes it takes longer than a week or a month because look at what you call them, how that happened between them two. They girl,
No, he already was ready to go in a year. He
no,
was
Yeah.
already, but
I'm not
he
them.
stayed.
Them Miss Love. I'm not talking about them, Lisa.
Oh,
I'm talking
oh,
about something else.
oh, okay.
Two women that was in our face. The two women that was in our face that was bestest buddies, and then
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
lasted longer than 2 months. I mean, than a month, and then the true crime, the true thing really started showing, because
yeah,
yeah, it was more than a month with them two, and I think the reason why it was more than a month because they not around each other every day.
Right.
right, right.
But see, most people though, you know what I'm saying? Like if you can feel the energy of how, you know what I'm saying, a person is. You know, if you feel that little negative energy, you know what I'm saying, it automatically gonna make you want to just move, you know, distance yourself. Like with me
Yeah,
anyway. You know what I'm saying? Cause if I feel any type of little presence that doesn't feel right to me, I'm not gonna want to be around you. I'm not gonna really want to say nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna want to keep it, keep it 100 and keep it moving. You do what you
No,
do, just stay away from me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
As you like, you know what I'm saying, a little situation a while ago. You know what I'm saying, with a person. I just don't, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing bad to say about nobody, but at the same time, with people, you know what I'm saying? If you have a problem, with a situation or whatever with a person, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially if I ain't done nothing to you, if you got a vibe like that, just go on, keep it moving, stay away from me, do you. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to be nice to me 1 minute and then flip the script and act like, you know what I'm saying, I'm the problem in the next minute. You know what I'm saying? Cause no,
Yep, I see
you
you
know,
on that.
guess who I was finna be friend cheese on? I seen him on your page.
who did?
Your cousin.
Uh-huh.
So why didn't you?
I don't know. Because I don't
yeah.
know him like that. I don't really know him.
Oh, okay. I think did he got a new Facebook page or something?
I'm back, y'all.
I think so.
Okay,
Oh.
big boo.
Y'all still cool, Chief?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Yeah, I seen him on. I was gonna befriend him. No, he popped up on my thing. You know how when you befriend somebody and then they said these other people you may know because I befriend you.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's other people in your that you know that I may know. So his name
Yeah.
popped. Yeah, I didn't befriend him because I
Yeah,
don't know.
fam,
Huh?
he alright, but he just I know I'm saying, fam, he cool, he alright, he just been dealing with some stuff.
Oh,
I
okay.
just, pray that everything get better for him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Cause some of that
that's
negative
how it can
energy,
be.
that negative energy bring them demons to you too, you know what I mean? And have you
Right.
thinking differently and all this stuff. And I'm just praying, everything be alright with it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it most definitely will. And you just pray
Mm-hmm.
about it and then keep it kicking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Well,
Yeah.
here we go, y'all.
So listen, I don't know who this
Hold
is
on.
for, but God will remove you from an atmosphere that you are unappreciated, and he will place you in an atmosphere that appreciates you. And listen, and when God moves you, it might hurt, because in this atmosphere where you was unappreciated, you was loyal, you was faithful, you was committed, you was dedicated, but God seen that they did not appreciate you, and God seen that they was controlling you and manipulating you and doing you wrong, and he knew that you would not leave, so he made a way that you were so uncomfortable, or you will be so uncomfortable that he will move you out of the atmosphere, because you deserve better. You deserve to be around people that as You appreciate them, they appreciate you. As you are loyal to them, they are loyal to you. It's enough is enough. He will not allow you to continue to settle for less.
That part right there.
That is
Amen.
so true. And
Amen.
then when God removed these people out your life, because he did it for me. I'm going to tell you, he did it for me. And I didn't know how to do it because I was scared because I thought this man was going to try to do something to me. And I told God, I said, Lord, I want him out of my house. I said, but I don't know how to go about doing it. And don't you know God did it for me? Don't you know he did it for me? And then I had the audacity to turn around and start crying about the situation. I turned around and started crying about the situation because God had removed this man out of my life. And don't you know God spoke to me and told me to remove him out of your life. What are you sitting up crying about?
Yeah, remember I just told y'all yesterday when we was talking about narcissists and my first experience with a narcissist, I said I had to pray my way up out of that. That's exactly what I had to do. And he removed them.
I don't think you got to say, God, whatever shouldn't be around me, remove it.
Remove it.
And when you say that, trust and believe me, he gonna remove it and you gonna see.
Yeah, he gonna make sure.
And you already got intuitions, somewhat.
And he's gonna make sure, sure you know that he did it too. He's gonna make sure of that. Because I was crying all in my bed because this man had got back on the Greyhound bus and went back to Mississippi. He came all the way to Mississippi, was staying with me. And it was a situation where God set it up where he had to get this man out of my life because I had told God I wanted him out of my house, but I didn't know how to get him out of my house. And I was scared because he was way away from Mississippi, way here in California, and I didn't know where he was going to stay. So I said, Lord, I don't know what to do no more. I said, I'm going to have to give this to you, and trust me, God, work it out.
Yeah.
Work it out. Where nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt.
That's how I
would do it.
Then I had the audacity to turn around and start crying over the situation. When I found out he was on the Greyhound bus going back to Mississippi, I started crying like a baby. And God said, what are you crying for? And I said, Lord, I miss him. He said, you told me to take him out of your life. And that's exactly what I did.
I ain't crying. I was rejoicing.
Ooh, I was so happy about mine. And you know another thing too about a narc, they hard to get rid of.
Yes, they are.
Man, them are hard to get rid of, man. You can try to get rid of them and they're gonna be right back trying to come back.
Yeah. And trust and believe, he tried to come back. He contacted me probably about a month or two later, and I did not answer the call. And then after the first month or two, he tried another month. So that had me go onto his page. I went on his Facebook page and I seen that he was engaged. I'm like, thank you, God. You know what I mean? So then he contacted me in my inbox. And I'm like, I see you engaged. Congratulations. He's like, you can't believe everything that you see. So at that point, I just left it alone because I see that he still was that same person. So then I didn't talk to him no more. At that point, I blocked him. So then I seen to him probably about a month later at the gas station. Oh my God. I had to take a double take. And I'm like, oh my God, I do not want to see him. But he was cool. We spoke, and I was in an Uber at that time. So I just got what I was going to get, and then I left. And he was like, all right, I just moved over such and such. I'm like, oh, okay. That's what's up. And I kept on going. I got in my Uber, baby, and I ain't seen through no more ever since then.
I was about to say, because them mugs, they don't care.
And another thing they would do, they would find out everybody that don't like you, and they would befriend that person that don't like you. So they would find, like they did when Sweet Ma had one. She was talking about, and she said that he found out everybody that she disliked, and they disliked her. She said, and he became friends with them. And that's what what's called do. She do the same thing. Everybody that do not like LaTruth, she befriends them. It's not a legit friendship, but it's a friendship to enough to make them think that she cool with them.
Right.
Hey, Tyler, guys, also tuna mugs, man. Like a person that do like you or family or whatnot, they will come make up lies and say that you did this and did that to make a person mad at you, so that way
Yep,
they can get inside and have that person on their team, so that way they can know everything that you doing.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep. Look
Mm-hmm.
how they did. What you call? They had. I think that was her cousin. That girl. What's that girl name? Internet sister had her cousin. Her
Yeah.
cousin had her cousin over there with them, and she was telling them everything that they were doing inside. Inside, what they were
Mm-mm.
doing, they were taking it all back over there because she was cousin with this person.
Yeah.
She was cousin with the internet sister. So the internet sister cousin was telling Brenham everything that was going on over there with them.
Wow.
Mm,
That's so
that's
crazy.
sad.
And remember Tamika, the one that went over there with them? Her
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
sister, her daughter was with them too. Her
Right.
daughter.
Mm-mm.
Remember that, Lisa?
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
That's some crazy mess.
Mm-hmm.
A
Wow.
narc is dangerous.
Yes, they are.
So why she not over there now?
So I think talking about Tamika,
The daughter.
the daughter, I think the daughter is still over there with them. Cause the mama done went over there. The mama over there,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
the
I'm just
mama went to
wondering,
get,
but
huh?
if the internet sister took her to court or met her at court, I wonder if the internet sister know that.
I don't know. I don't know what the internet system know, but I
That's
know.
why you gotta be careful of everybody you help.
Yep, that's
Right.
true. But
Yeah.
Because you cannot help everybody. No.
did y'all see where the internet sister apologized to Jaffe?
No, I didn't see
Uh-uh.
that.
Yes, she did.
Where is that?
When?
Okay.
She was talking.
When?
She was talking about it on her live, and
When?
she said that somebody had came and told her that Jaffe had said something about her. She said instead of me investigating and finding out for myself, she said she believed him, so she went in on Jaffe. She said she finds out that Jaffe did not do that to her and say that about her. She said so she wanted to apologize to Jaffe. She said he may not accept my apology. She said, but I forgive him for everything and I need to apologize. I apologize for what I said about him. She said he may not accept my apology. She said, but I forgive him. And she said, and I want him to forgive me for what I said about him. She said it in her live.
Well, I'm
Just
glad she did because
yeah. That was
Wait,
I've
wait,
been
Lisa.
peeped at.
Wait, Lisa. And then she said some more people were trying to get it stirred back up and said that he called her a bitch. And
wow.
so she said, I don't care what y'all say, Jocelyn said. She said, once I forgive somebody, I forgive them. She said, I don't forgive somebody and then turn around and be mad at them again. She said, when God set me free and asked me, and I forgive somebody, she said, I forgive them for real, for real. She said, don't come over here telling me nothing Joffrey said. She said, because I don't believe you. I done already forgave the man. And she said, I'm not going to pick up where I left off at.
Well, I'm
Yep,
glad
that's
she
right.
did because when all that went down, I was there and I saw how that went.
Hey, Miss Cancer.
And
What's going on,
hey,
Council?
council,
You
and
finally
I
made it
saw
over here,
all,
Cancer 66.
I saw all of that, y'all, and I saw it from the comment that night. And when I seen it, I was like, "Wow!" And the next day, well, no, that happened before that happened, and it was the posters for me. And I was like, Jaffe just did a live where he was really taking up for her.
Yeah.
He was
Mm-hmm.
taking up for her. He took up for her. He took up for Sweet Mom. He did not play that about anybody, really. He did not. And I was like, how did this go left? And then I started noticing the comments.
I
And it's
stopped watching.
grown people that sitting here making these comments and keeping up the mess.
Yep, and I told,
Mm-hmm.
and what else she said? She said, I wish nothing. She said, I wish nothing but the best for him. She said, I wish his podcast prosper. She said, I be praying that his podcast prosper. She said, I want him to forgive me. I forgave him. I want him to forgive me. And she said, I don't care what y'all come back and try to tell me. Anything y'all try to tell me to try to get me mad with Joffy again. She said, I'm not gonna believe you. She said, I'm going with Joffy.
And see, my thing is with this, when someone come to you with something, the first thing you do instead of going in and bashing, go to that person because you and I already been talking to them.
They too
So
old to be
somebody
sitting up
came
here doing this he say she say stuff anyway. Go and find out
exactly.
for
That's why.
yourself.
Yeah,
Go find out for
it's child's
yourself. You
play.
don't run with what somebody came and told you. That's
That's
the
why I don't
worst thing to
allow.
do.
I don't
That's the
allow
worst thing.
people to bring me the bone. I don't allow people to do
Exactly.
that to me because first of all, we humans and we all get in our feelings. And by right, you want to take up for yourself, and by right, I'm a motherfucker take up for myself. But
Period.
at
Right.
some point, I have to sit there and analyze this thing. Now, why all of a sudden your ratchet ass bringing this shit to me? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what did you say for them to be so
Exactly.
comfortable in expressing however they felt about me? That's why I always been. If I got an issue with you, I'm gonna come and express my issue with you. Me and you either gonna handle it the right way, or you gonna disagree, or I disagree, or we don't agree at all, and we just go our own separate ways. But I don't
Right.
tolerate that. If you don't
Right.
like me, then you keep them feelings to yourself. You know,
Right. Ooh, yes, yes,
period,
ma'am.
But
point
but
blank.
but with again with the internet sister, I mean I didn't know nothing about her. Somebody bringing her a bone, but I thought she started off voicing her opinion about his live when Brianna was supposed to be come on his live
No.
that night.
Mm-mm. People was stirring up in those comments,
They
making
did the
up
same
rumors.
thing. Right.
People just need
They
to
did the
mind their
same
business
thing to
because
her.
I was
You
very
just got
hurt.
me. You just
I
got
was
you got bitter and messy people, and they really
Mm-hmm.
messy. They kick up a
I
lot of
was
mess.
They did
really,
the same thing
yeah,
with
I
Sweet
was
Mom.
really hurt. I was really, truly, truly hurt because every day I used to run home to see Sweet Ma and Lou Park.
Mm-hmm.
I used to run home to see Internet Sister. I used to always see Jaffe, and I always
Mm,
saw D Brown, all of them. And things like that just killed me to the core when I found out that they were feuding. You know what I'm saying? And
mm,
I'm like, what the
Mm-hmm.
hell is going on here? Why is everybody jumping on Joffy? Then I'm sitting here because y'all know I don't be in these lives like that. Or maybe my cousin, she'll probably, send me something through Messenger and then I'll click on it and then I'll be trying to see what everybody talking about. And that's how a lot of times I gather my information. You understand? But
Mm-hmm.
that thing had
Right.
hurt me to the core. It hurt me to the core. None of them deserve to be feuding with each other. You understand?
mm.
They should have been able to go behind the scenes or get on the
Right.
phone and say, yeah, 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 yeah.
And you
Let's
know
squash
what,
this shit.
big boost? Most the reason why they feud in front of everybody because it bring on views.
Yeah.
They're not gonna start they thing behind the scene. They want everybody to see it because it bring them views.
Mm. Well, I didn't look at it that way. I just,
No, I
me
didn't see it
personally,
that way either, Tyler guy.
me,
What I
me,
saw, I was like, you know, and I'm gonna say it again.
I'm
The
not
devil
talking
be
about.
busy and the devil come in. And you already had people that wasn't even on the side. So you have to be careful. Because you really don't know really actually some of them people that was in that
You talking
comment
to me?
stirring up a lot of
Okay,
stuff,
okay.
you know.
Yes, ma'am.
Um you really
Lisa, you know the ones that doing it for views. I'm not talking about
all
everybody
right.
doing it for views, but it's some people that's on here that do it for views.
well, I just feel like people need to stop. If that's how you want to, have your supporters following you, by all means, go ahead. But like I said, I was
Hmm.
just hurt to the core when that
Right,
had went down. I was
right.
hurt, and I was hurt because I'm like, damn, they all got something unique with them. I don't mind sitting here up at 2 or 3 o'clock at night,
Hmm.
losing sleep, be in the
Did
comment
we not
sections or to
be
be
up three,
listening
four
and stuff.
o'clock in the morning or five at that?
Exactly. So, I just thought that was low down, and I didn't like how it went down, and I'm
Hmm.
gonna stand on it, and that's what it is. Okay, but I'm
Yeah.
glad to hear that she apologized. And truthfully speaking, people need to get out their feelings. And if
Yes.
your
And
commentary is
come
supposed to
together.
be about a specific
Yeah, you
topic
know
or
what?
whatever it's supposed to be about, then that's what you should be focusing on.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
Truthfully.
when she did that, I stopped looking at her for a long time because I'm team Joffrey all the way. I don't
I'm
care.
Team
I'm
Joffrey
team,
too.
I'm team
Yeah,
Joffrey all the way.
yeah, same here.
So I stopped looking at her. I stopped looking at all of her stuff. So Friday, I said, let me see what the internet sister been talking about because she do say some funny stuff to make you laugh. So I went on there and I seen that she was apologizing. I said, "Oh my God, I see this woman as another person." I said,
Hmm.
"Stuff now." I said because she do brag on what she got. I said, but she got a heart for her to say that she apologized,
Hmm.
man, and she truly mean it. She truly mean it. She not just saying I'm sorry and then go back and talk behind his back. She told that somebody came to her and told her that Joffrey was still talking about her. She said, "Well, I don't want to hear it. I ain't hear him say it, and I ain't gonna believe it." So
Exactly.
this lady
And
really,
that's what I wish would have happened to a lot of them because I really hated how that happened. Because what I saw a lot of great content creators out here that's on the same page and just want the truth. And when that happened amongst them, it really was bad.
yeah,
I,
it
I,
was,
I did not like it at all.
yeah, it was,
And I just, I just wished it was handled, in a better way, but it wasn't, you know.
it was bad.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give up on
Cause I'm gonna
everything.
be, like I say, people just need to continue being who they are. Always stay genuine to yourself. Always just bring you. Stop. Don't bring nobody else. Bring yourself. Bring you. And be genuine. You
Yeah,
know. But I'm glad she did. If she did, that's good. You know.
Like
that's
like I
I just
said, if I do anything to anybody, be a woman and a man to come to me.
right.
Because when you go and sit there and you carry that bone to the next person, it's 100% sure that they're not going to say it how you said it. And you might have
Mhm.
really not even meant anything by it. But then now
Mhm.
you got that bone collector that's sitting there
Yeah.
carrying the bone.
Mhm.
Stop allowing people to bring the bone to y'all.
Right.
Figure
Another
out how you can get to that person and talk one on one. Like I said,
right.
if y'all not gonna be able to agree, then maybe it wasn't meant to be. Now
yeah.
you know. But
Right.
And then
at least give that person a fair shot to see why you mad at me. You know what
That's
I'm
why I was
saying?
saying that some people just some content creators they don't try to get the truth. They want to just run with it for content. They use it for content.
Mhm.
Now the ones that I was truly looking at was the ones that had the facts out here would tell the facts. They wouldn't
Right.
release nothing until they knew it was true.
And I'm gonna tell you, because I was like, when Jaffe got started, I was with him from the beginning,
Yep.
and still is, and Sweet Mom, them the
Well,
two,
hell, how I
and a
found out
lot
about
of
Jossie
people
was through
I
Sweet
met,
Mom.
and exactly, and you know what? And those two is a lot of people that I started meeting new, that I started going and following, or started supporting. But then when I started seeing some things about certain people and who you really is, I'm like, oh wow, this is how you are. I was like, okay, no, I can't do that. But I stood and gonna continue standing by. It was quite a few. I ain't gonna call no names, but they
I'm
know
gonna
who they
stop.
are.
I'ma say when people show you who they are,
Who they are, you better
believe
Mhm.
believe
them.
it. Yes.
Believe him. Tyler Perry said it the best.
Hmm. Yep.
Believe
But,
them.
And when
but
I
see,
seen, you know,
This is how you know you're the chosen one. And no, everybody is not selected to be a chosen one. Chosen one is a person that's really pretty much selected on this planet to handle certain assignments. Pretty much like help people, you know what I mean? Like help other chosen ones to be healed, or just other people that just got lost in the matrix type shit. Like to know that you're a chosen one, like your childhood, 9 out of 10, your childhood was pretty much difficult growing up. You may have abandonment issues. Like you feel like you're being overlooked by your family. You never really fit in. You're mad different from your siblings. Like you see things and new things other people didn't. There's always something about you people don't like about you, but it's never a reason why they don't like you. Growing up, you always get hurt by the people you try to help. You're always considered as like you're weird or you're crazy. You like being alone because you feel like you can't relate to people. Bugs and animals vibrated to you. Like even if you're scared of them, like you have this type of energy with them that nobody could like understand. As more you grow and you turn into an adult, you become more quiet. You become isolated. You really don't deal with people much. You learn to love from a distance because you can't play fake. You attract strangers no matter where you go. You always under attack, even if you staying out the way and you trying to do everything right. People always try to feel.
That is so true. So
yeah,
true.
yeah,
I felt it too. I really felt it because I've always been a loner, and I always felt like I was always the weird one because I don't even fool with my family that much. Everything he said, you know what I'm saying, it's like the same stuff that I go through every day, my whole life
We
that
are
I've been through.
chosen ones. Hmm. Definitely isolated.
Hmm.
All that.
No, all I'm saying is y'all got an issue. Anybody got an issue with me? Come to me. I'm the
Right.
best.
Period.
I'm the
For
best
real.
advocate for
exactly.
myself. I don't
And
need
also too
Lisa.
with that,
I
man,
don't need
I hate for a person
Cheese.
to throw
I don't
shade.
need Child of
I
God,
did
and
a
I don't
reel
need
on
Mother
that, Big
Mary.
Boots. I did
Okay,
a
I
reel
don't
on
need.
that one, Big Boots.
Yeah, I don't need nobody advocating for me. I can advocate for myself. If you
Exactly.
think
If
Okay.
that
you
if
got a
Already.
if you
problem,
think that
if
I
you
said
got a
something
problem
wrong
with
about
me,
you, come check
you
me.
better come and address it. You better not address it on here. You better come to me
Hmm.
personally.
Come to me.
Exactly. I did
For
a
real.
reel on that, y'all.
And I'm not a hard person to talk to. Or
Mm-mm.
none of that. Like real
Yes, you
talk.
is. No,
Like
I'm just playing.
I'm
I'm just playing,
always
sis.
be fair.
Nah, you know I got a joke. I'm
No,
just playing with you,
you
sis.
just know better, so you know how I'm coming, depending on what it is. The closer you are to me, the real I'm gonna come straight to you. Real
I
talk.
know it.
Straight to you. Here go one more, yeah.
Here's a funny one. When you're anointed, you don't even got to look for information. It just comes to you. Hallelujah. When you're anointed, you don't have to snoop. You don't got to go through phones. You don't got to ask questions. All you got to do is go to sleep at night, and the God of Israel will come in your dreams and say, boom, shakalaka. There you have it. Sometimes I would rather not know who the phony people are. I would rather not know who the fake people are. I would just rather keep going along in la-di-da. But when you are anointed, God will always expose truth around you. When you're anointed, many of your relationships are under duress. They're under strain because the enemy knows one thing. He knows that if he can't get you to switch up, then he'll get the people you love to switch up on you. Job's wife said, curse God and die. Lot turned on Abraham. Saul turned on David. The enemy realized, well, I can't get them to switch. They're too committed to God. So what I'm going to do is get the people they love to switch up on them. David said, I would have been okay if it had been an enemy that done this. But the fact that it was a friend that I trusted that switched on me is a sign of my anointing. When you're anointed, people will make up lies about you because sometimes the truth is too hard to accept. It's too good to believe. They don't even need a reason to lie. They just do it. lie like a rug. When you're anointed, sometimes you have to fight just to be normal. Because the anointing makes you stick out in any room you stand in. It will make people envious of you, and you won't know why. Because when you come in, the anointing on you draws people to you, and now they're angry like, what's so special about him? What's so special about her that everybody likes them? And you sitting right here looking like a deer caught in headlights because you're like, I ain't did nothing. It's the anointing on your life.
That's just how I felt, y'all. When I had low self-esteem, I was always wondering why this and why that.
I swear.
And it was not, and it was not, and it was, and came to the light that it was not even me. And it was because of the
Mm,
anointing on your life. When God put
yep.
an anointing on you, can nobody stop it?
Yep.
Nobody. And a lot of
That,
people just don't know how to handle what God has, given you, you
mm-hmm.
know?
They've been seeing it before you did.
Well, and just didn't want to say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I used to
Lord,
have low self esteem bad.
that's so crazy.
Hey, Cheese,
What's
I
up
thought
with it?
about what you said about my profile when I was over there trying to sign in on this live stream thing to change my picture.
Hmm.
I did change it to Big Boots Get Loose from the group home.
I got you.
Big Boots Get Loose from the group home.
Okay. He got another one, y'all.
Live in the moment. The
Uh-oh.
future and the past can't hurt you. But I'm telling you one damn thing. You better go back to that past and pull that pain out of you. And go down to the root. Snatch that bitch like a weed. It's gonna come back. You go down to the root of your mother slapping you in your face. And then telling you, don't cry. Where you think those feelings went? They're in your molecular structure as you sit where you sit. We don't get away with anything. What's done in the dark comes to light. Don't get it twisted. I told you can't run. Look in the mirror. You look in that mirror. You want to know who you are? Look at your friends. Who's sitting across from you? What's reflecting you? What have you created for yourself in this day, at this moment? What's in front of you? There's your answer. Don't let life fuck you up. It's yours. It's yours to drive. Get up in the morning, write down what you're gonna do in a day. Be happy on your way to your job, even if you don't like it. You gotta be happy on your way to happy. Don't think you're gonna get there and be happy. You carry yourself with you. You can't run. I've tried to run.
I don't know why that lady remind me of Big Boots. I just don't know.
Oh my God. I was just sitting here thinking, this is a deal. She said, don't let life fuck you up.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
You
It
I
gonna
was
make
love you,
both of them.
Charlamagne.
yes, that was a good one. Hey Neil, everyone. Y'all, I'm finna step down. I love y'all. Y'all have a beautiful night. You know, guys, I enjoy y'all every time.
Where you
I
going?
will.
Alrighty.
Love you too,
I,
Auntie. You
I,
take it
I'm
easy.
retiring early tonight, y'all.
Yeah, I only got like three more little small videos, little
Okay, but
clips.
I'm still watch it, but I'm gonna, get down.
Would you finna
Okay.
go cuddle?
Huh?
Would you finna go cuddle under them big
I'm
old
finna
I'm
read her
overalls?
finna, yeah, I'm
bedtime
finna go
story.
lay down. And
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
and
finna
when
read her bedtime
and you
story.
know when the mister speaks and say, "Look, you gonna be on here again all night,"
All right, being that you said
I'm
that,
gonna
you
be
gotta
I'm
go.
being attached, y'all. Enjoy, y'all.
Well,
Okay.
what's
All
the
Yes,
right.
difference?
ma'am.
Wait, before
Right.
you go, Lisa, what's the difference of being in the chat and being on the platform? What's the difference?
I mean,
You split
I'm finna go
in
lay
the bed?
down.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right,
You
well,
know
go
what she
on
mean
on.
by that.
No,
Go
see,
on, boo.
no, why don't you stop? And then who being bad?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet.
And then
And here we go finna start saying, yes, ma'am. Yes,
because I'm
ma'am.
gonna have to cut the volume down and everything, put it to my ears.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
put
Yeah.
your
don't mute
headphones
yourself
in like
now,
I did
Well,
y'all.
I
last
just
night.
put myself mute. I stay up here. My goodness, y'all.
Yes,
Mm,
ma'am.
No, it's not. Don't let us pressure you, boo. If you want to go, go, baby. We'll see you
I'm finna
tomorrow.
go. I'm finna go. Yeah, I'm finna go lay down. I'm tired.
Go
I
lay
got up.
down,
I
boo.
got up early, y'all.
I got up early too.
Well,
I got up.
truthfully speaking, excuse me, truthfully speaking, if anybody should be complaining about tired, it should be me. I just
mm.
work
I know
14
that's.
hours a day.
I
Okay?
know that's right. You truly did. And we
Yeah.
letting you show us that ain't. I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna just put myself on mute.
No, Lisa Love, go on handle your business, boo.
I ain't doing nothing but
I'm just
finna go
messing.
lay down. Now,
I'm
if I
just
fall
messing with
asleep,
you,
I
boo.
just fall asleep.
She finna create a movie called Lisa Got a Groove Bet.
No, see, don't see.
dollar
Uh-uh.
sign, dollar sign, Lisa.
hmm
Well, I'm finna play this 50-second video next.
Nah.
Okay.
At this point of my life, I have nothing else left to prove. Half of the hell you've been through, the people who knew you the best thought you wouldn't even survive it. I have nothing left to prove. I paid big bills with little money. I've been kind to nasty people. I've won when they thought I was going to lose. I've lost when they thought I was going to win. I've been up. I've been down. I've been happy, been healthy, been sick. And after I look back over my life and think things over, I have nothing else.
I sure.
Yes, I like that, honey. Yes,
I sure
indeed.
don't got
I
nothing else
sure
to
put that
prove.
in the chat. I don't know where she get them from, but you need to hook a sister up, girl. You need to put a sister on so she could do that, honey.
Okay. I
Yeah,
just
And
get them
listen,
from. Yeah, I get it from TikTok. It really just depends on the folks that you follow, and it'll come right straight down your timeline.
and listen, y'all. I'm not no content creator. I just love mixing and mingling with people, y'all.
Yeah.
And y'all, when y'all pass my stuff, y'all can share, give Big Boots a little bit of love, okay?
I
All
got you.
right?
Where your
Yeah.
platform at, on YouTube or Facebook?
No, on Facebook.
Okay, cause my little tail
Yeah.
don't really be on Facebook.
You
I
talking
got
about
the
Cause I try to
regular
your
come on.
page.
I
the
try to come on every
Big
day
Boosters,
because
we friends on Facebook.
you asked me that one more time, woman.
Because I'm trying to think, what's
Um,
go in the back chats and put your name on there if I can see.
I did that already. Oh, well, that's what
No,
you mean. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking
not
about.
at the not in the backstage.
I
to where
oh,
we can
cause I
only
sent
see
you,
it.
I sent you a message and you ain't never look at it. I told Mel about that.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did. I sent you. Wait a minute. Yes, I did. You didn't
Mm-hmm.
respond.
Oh, I ain't. No, ma'am. Don't do that.
I got to go. Well, you hold on. I'm finna go over here now and see.
I can send you her you know what I'm
Hold
A
on. I'm
saying?
finna
link.
go to my inbox.
Okay.
If I fall down, I'll be back up. I'm
Okay.
finna go see right now.
Cause Big Boost be cutting up at the ice cream truck.
Mm. Not the ice cream truck.
Big Boost be cutting
Hey,
up, period.
hey,
Mhm.
her and her co-workers, man. She like, hey, do what we do at work. I was like, look at her.
Yeah.
Oh, she got kicked off. I should get kicked off. Baby, I don't know how they keep getting kicked off like that.
Ooh,
You can't press the back key. I know that. Is she back?
I got myself on mute.
Oh, okay. Cause you put in the chat you got kicked off, so I thought you was gone. Okay. I'm trying to. All right. Well, Lisa up there. Oh, that was Big Cheese that got kicked off. He got kicked off. He didn't got that doggone phone, and he still ain't got used to it yet. Lord. Now I got two more. One of them is 14 seconds. The other one is 22 seconds. I didn't put no title on them other ones yet. Okay, you say you here. Okay. I got you, bro.
Mia, who is Big Boots, who is Sheriff? That's you? Huh?
Who say who? What's the name?
Sheriff.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's her.
I'm not commenting. She ain't seen it. Where you at, Big Boots? You better go check your mentions, baby. Go check it. Because I sent her a message. Yeah. We friends. I'm following her. Okay. Duh. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta tell you something
Let me
too.
send her
I almost
something
went
else.
to jail.
You gotta tell me on the back end.
Now it ain't nothing really bad. It's like a family member.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Just let me know what you want me to hit you up when we finish or.
I can tell it on here. It ain't, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
go
It
ahead.
ain't really bad. Nah, it's man by my cousin, man. All right, the beginning of the week, man, my cousin came down from Georgia. My sister dropped him off over at my house, right?
Mm-hmm.
So tell me why this motherfucker, man, had a warrant, a worldwide warrant for his arrest. He trying to be a police officer. And yeah. And I almost got in trouble for it too. Cause I took him up there to the police station to try to get the job, and this fool done got had identity theft and everything. Done stole somebody's identity. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna send you the whole thing. But the shit is crazy as hell.
Oh no, you sent it to me.
I did.
Yep, you sent it to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't know if
read
I
the
did or
whole
not.
story. I read the whole story, and you was like, "That was your damn cousin," shaking my head.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Jesus, that's you and your child or something. What
Yep,
picture
my
is that?
daughter.
Yeah. Is that
Yep.
you? Okay.
Me and my daughter. That when I was very chocolate. Stayed in the sun too long.
Oh my
I was
goodness,
very
you so
chocolate.
sick. It's very silly.
Mm-hmm.
Am I
was
up
very
there?
chocolate. Yeah, you up there?
You bet, Big Boots. But
I don't know
yeah,
what I was
okay.
doing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is me and my daughter when she was a baby. She almost grown now, so.
Who in the chat?
Cancer 66 was in the chat.
Hey, Cancer, you still there?
I'm about to play this other what you call it?
Okay.
Be very careful
I think I did.
when somebody uses what they know about you to try to take away what's great about you.
Not everybody deserves to know the real you.
Yeah.
Let them judge you for who they think you are. Because what happens is they already have an idea about you. They've already built up this process and imagination about who they think you are, what they think you're about. Maybe they just don't deserve to know every insight.
On the way. I ain't gonna worry about that.
Melly Mel, you getting tired, boo?
Yeah, if I was, it wouldn't even make no difference. Troy about to be walking up in here in a minute.
I was just about to say, yeah, bro, I ain't gonna let her go to sleep.
They gonna be up.
Shoot.
And I'm
Be
gonna
coming
be
up in.
leaving y'all tonight.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be on here too much longer, you know, like just a little bit.
What child of God it?
I'm right here.
Okay.
Thank you,
What
Cancer. She
happened to
said I
your
found
picture,
some good
child of God?
clips.
Huh?
What happened to your picture up there?
I'm on my computer
So
now.
she on her laptop now, so she
Oh,
can hear the
okay.
videos.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think I'm going to church tomorrow.
Mm, excuse me.
You just said it twice, so 9 out of 10, you probably don't make
Yes,
it.
you do, Counselor.
Oh, I'm trying to stay up tonight so I can.
What happened to you coming up here, Counselor 66?
I don't know what this is, y'all. I'm about to see
Man,
what
y'all
this is.
watch this
We
shit
were
right
camping
here,
the other
man.
day,
It's
and
crazy.
my son wanted some grits. So we didn't have a bowl or anything to make them in. So I told him, I said, look, get your grits, put them in a bottle, put the water in them, and let them set. You know, you can heat the water up on the fire and let them set, and they'll cook. Well, so he takes the grits, and we're going to show y'all what happened. So he takes his grits, he opens them up. Look here, instant grits, butter flavor.
Just grits, pepper, and water.
So he takes his instant grits, he pours them in the bottle.
So fucking bomb, man.
We'll be nasty with it. Nasty stuff. A little grits. He went ahead and added his pepper, so we'll put pepper in there. He added his pepper. We'll show y'all what instant grits and pepper does. We ain't gonna waste all our pepper. And he added his water. So, show y'all what happened. Once he added all his ingredients, here, he shook it up. And he was mixing it up. Well, we noticed that the bottle was starting to get tight. Get tighter, tighter, tighter. So I was like, okay, y'all need to put that bottle down because it's like really getting tight. So this is what you're eating, people. Keep watching. Pay attention.
Bro, this the stuff we be eating.
Where did it go?
Crazy.
It disintegrated. No bottle. Y'all give it a try.
I got some instant grits right in there right now. I should try it, see if it's gonna blow up.
I said I was gonna try to do a experiment to see was that really happening. Instant grits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, my little
butter
jackass over
flavor.
here playing with these pictures like cheese, and I ain't even see the damn video because it mute me.
Yeah, when you play a video, it instantly mute everybody mic.
No, what I'm
Unless you.
saying is I'm in the back here trying to change my thing like cheeses did, Cheesy Whiz, and I
Oh.
didn't even get a chance to see
The video.
Hey, I like that name
but it's
too.
okay.
Cheese Whiz. Hey,
No, I could come up with some
Whiz
stuff
Kid
now.
Cheese.
Yeah, cheesy whiz.
So the man baby wanted some instant grits. So
I don't want to do that.
he put a small amount of grits in a pop bottle, and he put a
Mm-hmm.
small amount of water up in there. And
And
he
some
said
pepper. And some
instantly
and some black pepper.
it's a black pepper, right? And instantly the bottle started to tighten up like it was about to get ready and bust open. So he
Mm.
tossed the bottle, he waited a few seconds, and it exploded.
Um,
He said the
hmm
grits and the pepper.
did it do it in his face?
That's in Safari.
No, I didn't do it in his face, Miss Big Boots.
Remember, you went go
It
to
would be another video if
get
it
the
did it in his
Yeah, I
face.
don't
get
like
the
instant
link.
grits anyway.
Okay,
I sure got some in there.
copy. What was that? Art Safari. Right
I
here,
should
right?
Yeah.
try it and
Here
see.
we go. Okay.
Okay. Gonna paste it. So okay. Y'all gonna try it one day?
I should try it.
Mm-hmm.
You should go
Mm-mm,
try
I
it,
ain't
child of
trying it.
God.
Mm-mm.
Child, I
I,
gotta do this. You're gonna have the whole police force that I have.
I don't even think that. I don't even think that even true. I don't even
You don't think so? Somebody
Hell
should
no, I
try it.
put so many instant grits and pepper in my stomach. My stomach ain't blew up yet.
Man, I want somebody to try it. Cause cause I don't have no instant grits. Troy be making me buy the real grits. And I don't know how to make the real grits. Cause I don't
Can I
have the patience for it.
can I tell
So
you something, boo?
go ahead.
You ain't alone. I'm from down south, and I know I should be shot in the foot.
Yeah,
But
Put some
I'm
grits. You
with you. I
trying
don't
to
have
make an
patience for it.
egg?
it's really easy, y'all.
It is.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
You
grits is
just
easy to make on the stove.
Yes, it is. I can't stand
Like,
grits, man. I used to eat
let's
that stuff
say,
all day, every day as a kid
let's
growing
say,
up, man.
I
hey,
love me a good bowl of grits,
girl, my
Man,
especially
put
it's made right.
my
some
twin
cheese
was
in them
born and
grits.
raised in
Yeah.
California. She used
cheese.
the instant ice
Hell,
and the instant grits.
mm-mm,
You put some cheese
hell
in the
no.
grits, man.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I don't
cheese
Lord.
even
grits
like
are
sugar on
good.
my
If you
grits.
don't, if you ain't had it, don't knock it. Cheese
I
grits
don't
are
even
good.
like. I don't even like
And
sugar
then,
on my grits.
don't need,
No,
don't,
cheese grits good.
cheese grits with
Here
some
you go,
shrimp.
child of God.
I'm here.
Now I put some salt and pepper. I used to now when I used to eat it all the time. I put salt and pepper on mine.
I put
But
that
If
picture
man,
you
up there
ain't
for you,
had it,
boo.
don't knock it. But some cheese grits, oh yeah.
Cheese grits
mm-mm.
are good.
Now no sugar in grits. No, no, no.
No. See,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, sugar and grits, yeah.
No,
Grits
I ain't put no
already.
damn
But I
sugar in
just,
no
I,
damn
you
When
grits.
know,
grits
Now.
break down, it turns into sugar. So why would you
right.
put sugar in
Like,
grits?
no, like my kids love that. They love like sugar and grits. I don't
I
like.
put sugar in my
Uh-uh.
grits and on my rice.
Yeah, but grits already
What?
break down into
Man, that's
sugar though,
disgusting.
sis. That's too
Sugar on
much
your
My
sugar.
rice?
white rice, I do. My white
Man,
Melly
rice,
Mel,
yeah.
that's
And
Melly
rice
Mel,
disgusting.
you see what
Only
Cancer
way
My
I won't
kids do
said?
take
that.
sugar
I
to
like it
another
on the
level.
rice now.
only way I won't do that is if I got gravy. If I'm eating something
Uh-uh.
smothered, that's the only way.
Yeah,
No, I
They
now
put
put
I
Melly
salt and
like
Mel,
some
pepper
you
all
see
sugar
over
in
what
my
Cancer
mine.
rice.
66
Troy
say?
talk about me all the time.
Have
they put they
Have
take
y'all
sugar to
ever
another
had rice
level.
pudding?
Yes,
I
I
don't like
Nope.
have.
that. Hell
Rice
no.
I
pudding?
I used to like it.
Mm-mm. No,
What
ma'am.
about
Y'all
tea
can have it.
cakes?
I
You
ain't never
didn't
heard
tell me.
about it.
I
Oh, it's
know you
good. You don't
didn't.
know what you're missing, Chief.
Lisa, I know you done had tea cakes.
So what? Oh yes,
Melly
ma'am. I know
Mel.
how to make them. Tea cakes. Yes.
Melly Mel. Mel.
See, my mama taught me very well. The
Damn, can
proper
y'all
way
hear
of
me
making.
talking?
Uh-huh. I hear you, big boots.
Mel, you see what Cancer 66 say?
What she say?
She said she'll come up here when she good and ready.
I heard that Castle 66.
No, she said
She
she
said
get
I
too
got too
embarrassed,
embarrassed, but I'll
but she'll
join y'all
join
soon.
soon.
Wow, that's crazy.
Cheese, Cheese, you been good, bro?
Oh yeah, man, blessed. What you been up to, brother?
Man, I done cooked the donuts already, so now it's time to eat.
Oh my God, hush. She play entirely too much.
Miss Mel did all the struggling in that kitchen cooking. You ain't cooked nothing.
See, you missed the whole point, child of God.
See, she always butting in other folk conversation.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And she missed the whole everything.
I said I'm gonna be
I got
good
to keep
tonight.
my phone on charge.
I ain't gonna
So I
roast
had,
you tonight, child of God. I'm gonna be nice.
No, I'm gonna rough her up. I don't care because she missed the point. You know, she always dipping and ain't got no license.
Troy, how was work?
You know what I'm saying?
Troy.
Hey, I paid for it.
Troy.
Yeah, can you hear me?
How was work?
Another day in paradise.
All right.
So are you saying something for me to get off child of God?
Huh? No, I was just asking you how your day was. That's all.
You can try to get on child of God all you want to, Troy. I ain't even hearing you. Go back to work. Go back to work where you can talk.
You know what I'm saying?
Go back to work where you been trying to act so professional.
You know what I'm saying? No, she's trying to act a fool right now.
Somebody popping that gun.
I
But
wonder who that is.
Troy couldn't wait to get off of work so he can come up here and attack Child of God and whoever else on this platform.
Hey, it don't matter who it is. You know what I mean? You got
I
something to
know.
say?
You just be ready.
You know, yes,
You
I
be
am. I stay
excited.
ready.
Troy.
Yes, I do.
Troy.
You know what I'm saying?
Troy, I got a few words for you.
You know, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Hey,
No, you
Child of
don't.
God. He probably
No,
say,
you don't.
Mia, you stay on live until I get off. If I can get up there.
You know what? Y'all sure know what to say, don't you?
Let me tell you,
Y'all sure know what to
Troy.
say.
Let
You
me
know
tell
what
you,
I'm saying?
Troy.
You know I'm a chick.
Troy.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Troy.
Troy. Be the man.
Troy.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
Troy.
Y'all don't ever know what you're going to get out of Troy.
Troy.
Yeah, hey, Troy still here. Okay. Child of God. Child of God. Child of God.
And I'm still sitting here getting my hair done.
that's our problem.
What's up, guys? Can you come
What's
on out
up?
here, please?
No.
What? Come on out here.
For what? No.
We're gonna talk to you guys. Come here.
You can talk out here. No.
No, I'm telling you to come out here.
Bro, you can talk out here. Don't.
Come on out here so we can figure out what's going on. We have an ambulance coming for her.
I don't need no fucking ambulance. Y'all can cancel this shit. I don't need nothing. I don't need no fucking ambulance. I don't need no cops. I don't need none of that shit. Like, y'all can fucking go ahead. Come on. Like, I'm sick and tired of y'all motherfuckers.
Because we're getting calls from all over the country. We have to make sure
All over the country. They're fucking fake. The calls are all fake.
Explain to me what's going on.
Who, me?
Bro, I don't have to call you and talk to y'all about nothing.
Bro, y'all notice some social media shit. People harassing people for no reason. Like, what? Sit down, calm down. No.
Do you know the physical aspects of the listening skills? Do you?
No.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay, what are they? You're sitting up straight, so you've got one already, right?
You should look at the person who's talking and sit up straight or have open body posture.
Open body posture is crossed legs?
No.
No. Aren't you going to be a good listener then? There, now this is open body posture. Shouldn't your legs be apart if they're open?
Not necessarily.
I did. Hey, I'm here.
Not necessarily.
Bring it on, honey. I'm ready now.
Position.
Now, does that make sense, what you just said?
A crossed body position gives the effect that you are not open to what someone is saying. But when people's body position...
Wait a minute. Stop. I'm going to make a sign and hold it up in front of you that says, stop when you get too wordy, and you just did. Do you know the physical aspects of listening skills?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Oh, I don't think you do. You certainly don't have an open body posture. Do you know the physical aspects of listening skills? No. No. Do you?
No, Miss Elliott.
But you got a real open body posture, don't you, darling?
I guess
So you can learn, can't you? Now, getting right along. Your hand is still up. You still didn't learn anything, did you? Didn't I just say when your hand is up, you are thinking of what you're going to say instead of what's being said? Didn't I just say that?
Yes, you did.
And did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
And did you decide that you were just going to do it your way?
I was.
Wait a minute, you were on a roll
yes,
there for
I
a minute.
did.
Yeah, thank you very
yes,
much.
Yes, I did.
Now, since you choose to not listen to others, what do you suppose we're going to do where you're concerned?
Not listen to me.
Thank you very much.
May I finish what I
Now,
was saying,
no,
please?
because you're still thinking of what you're going to say instead of what I'm saying. Now, getting right along.
I heard what you were saying.
You're
I
doing it
understand
again.
What you were
You're
saying.
doing it again.
I don't care.
You're doing it
because
again.
It's wrong.
You're
You
doing it again.
Persecuted her for standing
You're
out.
doing it again.
Persecuted him for standing out. The only change that ever happens is when people stand out, and I have sat back.
Martin Luther King Jr. was shot. Are you in any physical danger here? Are you in any physical danger here? Is that girl in any physical danger here? Emmett Till was hanged by his neck after he was beaten almost to death, simply because he made a statement to a white woman. Does he have a reason to be angry? Every time I do the exercise, there is a point at which I know I have made the point. And we could stop there, but you have to nail it down. And so it goes on longer than some people think it should, but you have to nail it down. People at this institution...
You've made your point, you're right.
Yeah, thank you very much. What is my point that I've made?
That you can't make generalizations about any place because there's racism everywhere.
That's right. And while it may be... No. You don't come back in here until you've apologized to every person in this room. Because you just exercised a freedom that none of these people of color have. When these people of color get tired of racism, they can't just walk out, because there's no place in this country where they aren't going to be exposed to racism. They can't even stay in their own homes and not be exposed to racism if they turn on the television. But you, as a white female, when you get tired of being judged and treated unfairly on the basis of your eye color, you can walk out that door, and you know it won't happen out there. You exercised a freedom they don't have. If you're going to be in here, you're going to apologize to every black person in this room. And do it now.
I'm
And the
sorry.
Latinos, every person of color.
Racism in this country.
Bullshit! No, you're not going to say, I'm sorry there's racism. You're going to apologize for what you just did.
I will not apologize because it is
Out.
not a matter of
Out.
race always.
Out! Out! Now, is she choosing to leave? Yes. She could apologize and stay.
I won't play the wrong game anymore.
It ain't gonna hurt her. It's not gonna hurt her to apologize.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
What's going on in this room alone? Once she leaves it, that's it. It's over with.
Okay? That ain't gonna hurt her. Is it gonna hurt her?
She, according to her action, it's killing her.
Yes. It's killing her.
But these people, they felt like it was somewhat traumatic. And I'm thinking, how is this so traumatic when they weren't cursed? Nobody was throwing anything at them. They weren't hit. They were just getting upset over minor stuff that happens to us every day, but they don't realize it.
One of our students left because she had the right to make the choice whether to stay or go. Students of color do not have the right to make the choice.
Her walking out showed frustration, not only of her as a white person, but of many people of color. And I kind of think that if somebody didn't walk out, that it really wouldn't articulate what we want to do every day. We all want to walk out. We all want to get away from the problem, but we can't.
You think she's learning anything in the hall?
Probably not.
Probably not. Did she choose then not to learn?
Yes.
Yes, because the learning situation is not one in which she feels comfortable or in which she feels secure, so what does she do? leaves. Things are better than they were when I was 13. They're not as good as they were when I was 50.
She a white lady.
Mm-hmm. That's the Caucasian child of God. Don't play no games.
Man, for real.
No.
That white lady, like I got several videos on her, but she's one of the most hated white women there is by her own people. Off the
Yeah.
strength of
'Cause
her
Mm-hmm.
always talking on discrimination, you know what I mean,
right.
as far as
Right.
white privileged people and how they use the authority and how they actually was brought up as kids to be racist.
Right.
So she did an exercise with brown eyed people, which is basically black people, of course,
Mm-hmm.
and she did the blue eyed people. So that was a part of an exercise that she was doing, and it's like it's pretty much like a 50-minute entire video, but on TikTok
Yeah.
they had like a few clips of it, and I still got a couple more clips, but I just wanted to just put that out there to see how y'all felt about it before I actually did like a live about it because
Nah, that was
she got
cool.
several videos, on certain stuff and giving examples of how privileged these kids and even adults, you know what I mean? Just like she just said, yeah, you could choose to walk out. But black folks can't choose to walk out, even though we've been wanting to walk away and walk out all the time. But it's okay when you do it though, right? And you want to come
Right.
in there, she don't want to properly apologize the way she asked her to apologize. She want to apologize how she want to apologize. Like these folks be
Mm-mm.
crazy. But I wanted to show y'all that
What was the lady name?
that other clip that was a accident because that's a whole different story.
Okay.
That's some messy shit actually.
Yeah.
I did a little research on that with the cops and the old girl. Like they all through Instagram. They all through. They got some things on YouTube, but they mostly be on Instagram. Like,
Yeah.
mm-mm, that's
Big
just too
Boost,
much
you got
mess.
some blue lipstick on?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
changed
she
it. I was
do.
waiting on somebody to say something.
You got blue lipstick on though?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, girl. I got some blue lipstick
Fire.
too.
Hey, we
Got
gonna
your blue
name
Girl,
her
bubblegum
Bobby Blue
lipstick
fire.
Bland.
on. You know better than
What
that,
That
you
boo.
say, Troy?
we gonna name her Bobby Blue Bland.
That's all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ba 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 ba
Uh,
Nikki, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
there
Blues
go child of
Clues.
God, gone to sleep again. Child of God, child of God.
She ain't up here.
Yeah, she sure ain't up.
Yeah, yeah,
There she
she
go.
down. Oh, she came back. Yeah, where you at? What you running for?
There go that forehead. We see you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Troy, how was work?
I'm finna get off this live.
But get on off the
Why?
Don't
live
go.
then.
I gotta go to bed. I'm sleepy now.
I bet you
Yes,
Me
will.
ma'am.
too, child of God.
We understand, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I bet
Nobody
you
don't want to
will,
hang out
man.
with
You
me.
know what I mean?
I
Y'all,
gotta go.
y'all made me
I
go to
gotta go.
bed last night.
I gotta
We
go to
going to
Jasmine
Nah.
we gotta
Harlem.
go in tonight.
I gotta
Big Boots.
snatch these lashes off and get this makeup off
Right.
my.
Yeah, I ain't
Just
gonna
gotta
party
go to
myself. I'm
the
gonna go to
get
bed
the
early
makeup
Gabby,
done.
myself.
I'm gonna go watch some TV with my hubby.
I bet you
Yes,
will.
ma'am.
Cause you full, ain't you? Ain't you full?
I'm full of
I
crab and
bet you.
shrimp.
Yeah, I know. You know, hey, repeat. I repeat of yesterday. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
it's
You had some there. She had so many shrimp yesterday, boy. They overloaded today.
right. Troy gonna be some extra jumbo shrimps when she get out the live anyway, so she might well get ready.
You know what I'm
Wait a
saying?
minute.
Right.
What the hell? Who are you
I'm
talking
telling
about?
you, my goodness.
Talking
Lord.
about child of
So
God.
so
What?
disrespectful.
No.
What?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. I apologize, child of God. I wasn't trying to be
Nah,
disrespectful. I was just cracking a joke. I'm
that
sorry.
wasn't
I ain't
disrespectful
even
about
hear
that.
you. I'm glad I
Well,
didn't hear you.
yeah, well, I'm gonna say
Troy,
what he said. You
Troy,
know what I mean? Because
Troy,
what he can't say, I will
Troy,
say.
My
You know what I'm
goodness.
Troy, 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 Troy.
Call Troy about 50 times, girl.
But no, I wasn't trying
That's
to be
one way to get a
disrespectful. Though. I'm
quiet
sorry.
child of God.
Hey,
I'm
keep on
sorry.
calling. Keep on calling. See, Cheese that sorry guy. I'm that mad guy. Come on. Hey,
Oh,
let's go.
jeez, he called you sorry.
Oh, oh,
No, he's saying I'm
oh.
like apologetic, man. I be apologizing. Nah, he wasn't calling me sorry like that.
Don't clear it up. That ain't what
Oh,
came out his
really?
See,
mouth.
y'all
That's what that is.
instigating, man.
But
That
see,
is.
sis,
That
you see how Cheese did that now? Let
Because I
that been
understand what bro was
somebody else.
saying.
He'll been ready to be ready to
No,
have them
because I
do stuff.
understood. I understood
But
what bro was saying.
okay, I see how it is now, Cheese.
I don't see how
He'll
it
be
is. You
ready
got
to
to be.
have them do
You know
stuff.
what I'm
Let that
saying?
been somebody else said that.
You know
That
what I'm
was
It
saying?
would
brother
have been
that was
totally
brother
different.
Troy. He get the
Oh Lord.
pass.
Exactly.
No, listen, no, Lord,
See,
y'all need to quit it. You
See,
know what
right?
I'm
both
They
of
saying?
them be
instigate. I already knew what he meant. What he
y'all
meant.
been instigating ever since y'all got up here together. Yeah, that's what y'all be doing.
Yes,
Ain't no
ma'am.
Like
instigating
y'all
going
sit
on.
here
You know what I'm
tag
saying?
team.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Tag team back again.
Hey,
Exactly.
you got
Troy,
Yes,
good
ma'am.
cop, you got
Troy,
bad cop. You know what I'm
Troy,
saying? Child of God, child of
Troy,
God, child of
Troy,
God, child of God. I'm
Troy,
coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Troy,
Child of God,
Troy,
child of God.
So this what y'all want to do for the rest of the night? Just
Troy,
I'm
like
telling you, you got
Troy.
children on the platform tonight.
this is crazy.
Yes.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, we're gonna have to start letting Troy and Cheese sit in the down there in the chats and keep the chats affluent
Cause we
because
ain't
they
Yes,
gonna
get up
ma'am.
never.
here.
We ain't.
That
Y'all supposed to be up here giving y'all men advice about stuff
exactly,
when we be doing this. Y'all can't just keep signifying every time we go live.
exactly.
We gotta
Hey,
have some
I've
type
been
of control.
Like they got
good. I've
some
been good
behavior and
majority
know
of the
how
night
to
though. I
act.
haven't really done anything.
They
They
don't.
Yes,
got
They
yes,
act.
they
ma'am.
got
I mean,
behaviors,
you
Troy.
let them out. They always getting in trouble every time.
Girl, they got
Who let the
behaviors too.
dogs out? Woof, woof,
Look,
woof,
I've been
there
good. I've been
go,
good
there
majority of
go,
the
there
night
go, Big
though.
Boot.
Who let the
Dang, y'all
dogs
making it seem like I've just
out?
been a bad guy tonight. I've been actually
Now
pretty
see
Who
good.
that?
let the
Now you
dogs
see you
out?
crying. There you go, crying.
No, I'm
Who?
not crying. I'm just
No, I'm not
saying.
crying.
I've been
Well,
good.
sis, I enjoyed your live as always. I love y'all. Y'all have a good and blessed night. I'm finna go to sleep. Cheese, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you tomorrow, sis. Child of God. Big Boost, everybody in the chats. Thank y'all so
Yeah, you
very
sound
much.
tired anyway, so
All
you
right,
Yes,
go
well,
get
good
you
ma'am.
some
night.
rest.
All
Troy,
right.
All
Good
right.
night, sis.
Troy,
Love you.
have a good
good night.
night.
Good
Good
night.
night,
I'm out.
y'all.
I'm out too.
Hey,
Good
both of
night.
Okay,
y'all,
good night, y'all.
Good night,
y'all
y'all.
running like, hey,
Okay, sis.
Get get night, Troy.
nighty night.
Troy. Troy.
Okay, feeling good,
Troy.
feeling good, feeling good,
Troy.
feeling good,
Troy.
yeah, feeling good,
Troy.
feeling good,
Troy.
feeling good.
Oh my God.
See what I gotta deal with, Cancer? Cancer. You see what I gotta deal with. Good night, Cancer.
Good
God
night,
bless.
Council. I didn't do anything. I was good. Never mind. I'm gonna be
Everybody
quiet.
always talk stuff. Everybody always talk stuff. Hey, see, you ain't gotta be quiet, man. Hey, hey, man, around me, I'm learning. Hey, I'm learning you how to step up. Stop all that there. Nah, they be wanting you. You know, yeah, they be wanting you.
Wait a minute, child of God left you?
Yeah, she went to bed.
Yeah.
No, after last night, I bet everybody is ready to go to bed.
Yeah, but
I think
that's
on
the thing.
Demetri.
I'm
About
up
time,
here.
Demetri, sis. I sure text you.
I'm
How
up
you
at
Hey,
doing?
9:40 and
Dimitri.
everybody going to bed.
You know. Hey, I don't go to bed this early.
Who that, Dimitri?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, sis.
Yeah, I texted her earlier.
Wait a
I
minute, she
thought
in
she
the
was probably
chat?
asleep. I thought she was probably
I don't
asleep.
see her.
A late bloomer.
Oh, yes, I do.
It's all about God. You changed the name.
I see her.
Y'all be playing. They be playing too much, bro. You know what I mean? See, man. Hey, they be playing too much. See now,
Nah, I
here it
be trying to
is
be.
now,
I got to be good on Sis panel, man. You know, I don't want Sis to get on to me.
bro.
I just don't. I don't care about what y'all be doing. I just when I'm trying to do commentary, we got to be. Even though I'm not doing commentary right now, but you know what I'm saying, when I do it, we gotta have some type of control to it because it don't when you replay those when people looking at the replays, it
Hmm.
becomes frustrating and it'll take people up out of the chat because y'all will be going back and forth and they pretty much be want to, get to the point of whatever it is that I'm
Hmm.
talking about. They become impatient and then they start leaving. You know what I mean? So that's why I say if y'all when y'all start joking, joke in there or whatever, and then cut it, and then let me do the part that I'm doing, and then y'all can start back up. I really don't care. You know what I mean? Like I said, right now it's not being recorded. This is just basically a regular little live. That's it. It's not being recorded right now. Yeah. So, but I don't be on no part. Y'all do what y'all do. I'm good. I was just showing TikTok videos, so we had those quiet moments at time. It could be something to just spark up a conversation.
No, I got you.
Yeah, that's all. I ain't really had no plans on doing nothing. Like I said, the next live I probably do will probably be about the last video I just showed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to show that, but I got to get some videos together for that first. Y'all go ahead, do y'all thing.
It's all
Sure.
about God.
See,
What
Lisa
up? What?
gone.
Yeah, Lisa gone. It's all about. Hey, what is that? All about God is out here. Hey, hey, come on out them books. Face up.
Right. And when we don't be up here, they be calling us out.
Yeah.
Big
That's
Cheese,
you,
Dimitri
Troy.
talking to you.
Oh. I saw you. I was on the phone.
I
I
get on
got
the
you,
phone
sir.
here. It's all good. See, I'm up anyway. It's my time of night. I shine right now.
Right.
Well, what?
Well, I guess we
Yeah.
could play some music.
See, Boots ready tonight. She like, hey, y'all put me to sleep last night. I couldn't stay up.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
ready.
I'm saying, and then everybody
I'm
want to
back.
leave.
Shoot, we still tired from last night. We was on this mud about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I
We was
couldn't
on it
hang.
about four
I
or
couldn't
five in the
hang with
morning.
y'all that type of morning.
Man, we was up kicking it.
I swear.
I had a
Hey,
good
See,
little
I
but
used
time
to go to
last
work
night,
on
though.
that
It was
weekend,
fun.
so
see,
I
the
would have
thing
been able to
is though,
hang.
but see, everything was real good last night, because it kept going, and
Right.
everybody want
Hmm.
to cut the rug. Everybody trying to cut a rug.
Troy, look at the comment, man. Auntie Lee's trying to say we crying. I'm
Oh Lord,
sleepy.
have mercy. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Let me.
Oh, Auntie Lee's, please come back, please.
Leave her alone. Leave her
Hey, hey,
alone.
hey, hey, that's why she had to run and go to the comments, right? She had to run to the comments. Get the comment up.
See where it say post.
Well, you ain't got to worry about it because you won't be out there.
You ain't tell no story, Auntie Lisa. You sure was up early. You try to
She
make us get
sure
up.
was because she called me.
Yeah, she had called me too. I was
I was
knocked
knocked
out.
out asleep.
Hey,
I
that's
got
why she.
up.
Hey, that's
Well,
why
I
I
she
was
got
up
up
got
with
since
take
tied
my
down.
baby up.
I was up since 7 o'clock.
Yeah, pick my baby boy up
7.
and my
Ooh, Lord.
nephew.
I
Let him
probably
pull
just
them
got me
out.
about a good hour in. You say 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, hey, see, that's why Lisa won't let me talk to her husband.
leave him alone now, Troy. Lisa,
Oh
you might as well
man.
come on back up into the panel, baby. I'm gonna need you up here, boo. Come on back up here.
Nah, Lisa won't let me talk to her husband. That's why she was up at 9:30.
Child of God say, Troy, 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 Troy,
Boots,
Troy.
boots, boots.
Boom,
You
boom,
know what I'm saying?
boom, 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 boom,
Hey,
boom, boom.
boot about to get booted. You know what I mean?
I ain't worried.
Don't.
Listen, I'm not worried about it.
You know what
I
I'm
am
saying? You
not
don't.
worried about it.
Hey, I don't want you to worry about it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
cause guess what?
Keep on standing where you at, boots. You know what I'm saying?
Boom,
When that
boom, boom,
boot
boom, boom,
come
boom,
at
boom,
you,
boom.
when that boot come at you,
Boom,
they
boom,
ain't
boom,
gonna
boom,
be
boom,
like,
boom, boom,
yeah,
boom,
Troy,
boom.
yeah, Troy
Lisa, come
told
on
me
back
that
up
boot was
here and
coming.
shut his mouth, honey.
Nah, what you need Lisa for?
Come on, Lisa. Get him.
Oh,
Cause
you
child of
big.
God, she sure
Oh,
ain't
you
on here
can't
looking.
handle. You can't handle it, huh? You can't handle the boots. Bootsy boot.
Yeah, I can handle it. It about to get
Yeah, what
heated.
you know what I'm saying? You worried about Lisa coming back. She up there. She got things she got to
No,
do.
cause
You
she
know what
been
I'm
waiting
saying?
on you when you finally hit, and then she come dropping off.
You know what I'm saying? You know, and you dropped off last night.
But y'all knew why I dropped off.
You know what I'm saying? So don't be trying to run that down today like that here now.
But I'm ready for it now. I'm ready.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody, the other two gone.
Hey, if you was ready for it, you wouldn't be calling for them to come back.
Yeah, I want them to come back. Look like you scared
Scared of what? Not you.
of them coming back. I don't need you to be
No,
scared of me, honey.
hey, you begging them back. Come on back.
I don't
I'm in
need you to
straight
be
roasting
scared.
mode.
Lisa,
I'm in
please.
straight.
Lisa, please come on back. Come on back, Lisa.
Now she want to tell me to behave. You know, I ain't did nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Lisa,
I ain't did
please
that.
come on back, Lisa. I'm
Yeah, come
singing to
on,
you,
Lisa.
baby.
Come on, Lisa. Lisa,
Oh man.
Come on, Lisa, please come back. He's about to get me. Oh my goodness.
Hey, T, go see when the tables even up. You see when the tables even up. See, you know they ain't got that. They ain't got that
And no
woman in
table
the whistle
even
going
up.
on. You know
I
what I
got
mean?
this.
You know you got what? What
Demetra
you
says
got?
she can't with us.
Demetrius, sir, you might well come up here, sir.
She's scared too.
This my
She's scared
new
too.
family.
You know what I'm
What's up,
saying? She's
Lisa? I'm
scared
Right.
still
too.
here, boo. You know
You
I'm
know
still
what I'm
here.
I don't know
saying?
what
Yeah.
Melly Mel doing in the back.
Cause
I'm
she in the
just sitting
bush.
here
She
listening to
quiet.
y'all act out.
Mr. Troy, Mr. Troy here.
She said her
She say
head
her
hurt
head hurt
already, y'all.
already. Child, my head was banging last night, like for
Oh,
real.
trust me, my head was hurting. I don't know where the hell that thing come from.
I'm
I
like,
mean, it
oh
just
my
came out of
god,
nowhere.
Excuse me, I'm
for
sorry.
real.
Excuse me.
But I
Mm.
was still trying to hang with y'all though.
You got to be grown to hang with you know with
I
certain
could
people out
hang, but
here.
y'all knew I had to go to work. I had to
You
pull
know what I'm saying?
two shifts. Shit.
You know, hey, I pull 2 shifts every day.
Hey, if I
Well,
fall
I
asleep
do
on the
too.
live, don't
Matter of
don't
fact,
laugh,
I
man,
pulled
because I
3.
might be snoring, so I'm gonna let you know that
Lord, I'm
now.
just gonna drop you down politely.
No, no,
I
no,
hear
no.
snore down there every day.
No, no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
about
no.
to hear
No,
nobody
no, no.
else's.
Cheesecake, you better
Wait a minute,
sit
hold
down,
on.
cheesecake.
Hey, what you talking about? Some cheesecake? That cheesecake is what
Yeah,
you
I
eat.
say nah, 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 nah,
What's up now,
cheesecake.
sexy
Hey,
C
Miss
Hey,
Ray?
Lady.
sexy.
Hey, sexy Ray.
Sexy Ray came on, and you know what I'm saying? Everybody, they gonna get
Come on
shot
the panel,
tonight.
Sexy Ray.
You know, no, she ain't. I bet you she ain't coming. I bet you
I
she
bet you
won't
she
come.
coming. I
I
bet you
bet you
she
she
coming.
won't.
I bet you
I
she
bet you
coming.
she won't. I bet you she won't.
I bet you she coming. I bet you she coming. I
Hey,
bet you she coming.
hey, Boots, your boots finna get knocked down because she ain't coming.
Make him be quiet, Sexy Ray. Get on up here, woman.
No. She don't want none of this.
Who else
She
up
don't want
here?
none of this.
That's
Hey
Demetri.
y'all,
And then she gonna
What's
call
up
me
now,
Roy.
sis?
She gonna call me Roy.
I'm just here for a minute.
She
Ain't
gonna
nobody call you
So go
Roy.
she gonna
ahead,
call me
go
Roy. Oh
ahead.
no,
Where you
man. Hey, you
see
better pay
Roy
attention.
That's why I
at?
don't
Oh,
understand. Where you see Roy at?
okay, yeah.
Oh, time to go
I
to
can see
bed.
that. You know what I mean?
Go to
Lord,
Hey,
bed.
I
them
thought I
eyes
seen
starting to
Roy
cross. They
High. You
starting to
know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
go
cross.
to bed.
Oh Lord.
He getting
Hey,
a line on the eye.
Demetri.
Hey,
Charlotte
I'll be.
God
can
gone,
y'all hear
Sexy.
me?
I thought I had to
Yeah,
get
we
ready
can
to
Yeah,
hear
I
you
go.
hear
back there.
you.
Making noise.
Messing with me.
I hear you, Demetri.
That the noise. That the noise.
You know what I'm saying? Boots.
Yes,
Hey
You
ma'am.
know what I'm
y'all,
saying?
how y'all
What's up
doing?
now, sis?
I'm
Oh,
good, just chilling.
tired.
I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all still don't even want to grab. You know what I'm saying? Chief the good guy. I'm the bad guy. You know what I mean?
No, we ain't nobody say you was bad, man. Cut that out.
Nah, no, I'm the bad guy. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm bad to the bone.
You bad, bad mama jamma bad.
Demetri, how's your daughter?
Ooh. Oh, she's doing good. Last night her eye had opened up a little
Tell
bit.
me sexy.
This morning
You
when
gotta
we got
She
up,
listen.
it
called me
was
Roy.
all the way open.
I don't know. Everybody, y'all, we gotta speak one at a time. That's why it's starting to echo. Now, what you say, Demetri?
It opened up a little bit last night, and this
Oh,
morning
okay,
when we got up, it was open a little bit more.
that's
But
good.
she's doing good. Yeah.
That's
It's all
good.
about a matter of time now. You know, because we're
Yeah.
going through the healing process.
Right.
And
She
she's gonna
said
be
it
all
was
right.
itching, so my grandma always told me when a sore itch is meaning healing.
Okay.
You right.
Yeah.
We
So
still praying for you though. You know,
All
other
day.
baby
thank
girl get
you.
better.
Thank you. Yeah, I just hope we don't have any issues come Monday morning or Monday afternoon.
Right.
But yeah, do you had a chance to go up there to address the school?
Yes.
Go up to the school, address the school. You know what I'm saying? This is what happened to my baby. You know what I mean? Go up
All
there
right.
with her.
I did that. I did that Friday, and then like the social worker that we talked to at the hospital, they went up there too. They was up there too. And I did a police report. I did all that. Trying to do everything the legal way.
Right. But what I'm saying to you is until you get an answer the way that you want to go up there with her and keep on pushing.
Right, okay.
You know,
Okay.
don't send her up there by herself, you know what I mean? Because you send her up there by herself,
Right.
who said it won't happen again.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. We
Demetri,
trying to
you
do
ain't hurt yourself
everything.
last night when we was dancing and stuff. Now, did you?
No, because I know how far I can go. I didn't dance like I usually dance.
It sounded like you say, "How low can you go?" Doom,
Okay.
all the way to the floor.
Right.
Doom, doom. 1 hop.
I
Boom,
didn't go
boom.
too low.
2 hop.
She say I ain't go too low.
But I did take it a little bit.
Okay.
Well, you weren't as bad as Lisa.
Yeah, somebody got something
I know,
turned
right?
on. I don't know what it is. I don't know who it is. It ain't me.
Ain't me either.
I
Is
might
that
be
you in the
what's
background?
needed.
Do somebody got a TV on?
What the fuck is? Lord have mercy.
What happened?
Child.
I can't stand motherfucking bugs.
That was me. I had on a headset.
Oh, okay. We
Yeah.
sitting out. We sitting outside, and he out here stepping on bugs.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
talking
wish
about
I could sit
It's chilly
outside.
up here.
Yeah, he had his truck. I'm like, man,
You
because
said it's chilly.
because if we too
Yeah,
far,
it's
if we
chilly
too
here in New
far,
York.
we too close together, it's gonna start echoing.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, shit, I wish we can get some of that cold weather because it's hot as hell. It's supposed to be in the
It's
hundreds
so
all
beautiful.
this
It's
week.
been beautiful out here for the
Ooh,
past few
Lord.
days.
Oh my
Yeah,
Well,
God.
it
like
says
that.
starting tomorrow for the next 7 days. It's gonna be in the 70s.
Shit, it's gonna be in the
That's how
hundreds
we
here.
been for the past few days.
The
Perfect
highest
It's supposed
supposed
to
to
get
weather.
hot
get,
up here. We finna hit some 80,
I think the highest supposed to get is like
90.
106 Wednesday.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
down
Y'all can
here
have
too.
it.
That's not even including the heat index. With the heat index, it can get up to like
Hey,
116,
hey, hey,
117.
hey,
Mm.
I'll
Y'all
stay in
can
the
have it.
house in the room with that AC. I'm not coming today. I'm sorry, y'all.
Mhm. I can't stand 90-degree weather, let alone in the hundreds.
Right.
Miss Sexy said it's supposed to be a hurricane.
Yeah,
Oh
60C,
wow.
right? That's why I was trying to
A
check on you and
hurricane
try to
where?
guy earlier because I know y'all it's supposed to be like a statewide
Miss Sexy
flash flood or
in
something.
California, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Miss Sexy, you
That's
in
where Tyler
California,
died
right?
at, right?
yes, yeah, in
Yeah.
California too.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
right. That's crazy. Yeah, Child of God said she didn't hear nothing about it yet.
Yeah, it was all over the Weather Channel and all that about that nationwide little flash flooding they supposed to be having or whatnot.
Wow.
Well, not nationwide, but statewide.
Right.
Nationwide is on your side.
See, there you go. Man, I'm trying to keep my eyes
Okay.
up. I'm so dang tired. Uh,
You said,
yeah, I'm trying not to fall asleep with the panel, man. I ain't trying to get you to kick me out. I'm snoring.
nah, you good. Whenever y'all ready, we can always end it, Tomorrow Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be any, but I'm gonna keep going.
Don't
Oh
we
no,
know?
tomorrow's
Troy,
supposed to
chill
be
out, man.
85.
That's your damn brother, Cheese. That is your brother. Mhm.
Nah,
I ain't
hey,
claiming none of y'all no
Oh,
more.
sexy Ray
You
say
say
it's
you ain't
raining
claiming
real
none of us
bad
no
in
more.
Las
What you say,
Vegas.
I ain't
Demetrius?
claiming none of y'all no more.
Sexy, they
I
Hey, I
ain't
say
know we
bad
even
in
do
better than
Las
nothing.
that.
Vegas.
I'm the nicest one.
You
Ooh, you
let
just hurt my
you letting them
feelings.
do it.
You
See
hurt
how
I'm
my
y'all
going back
see
to
until
feelings.
she
say, who
started
see
let
cutting
how
them
up.
see
dogs
do
out?
y'all see
Woo,
how I'm
woo,
guilty by
woo, woo, woo.
association? Y'all see how they guilty by association work?
Trying to
Demetrius, I thought
woo
we
you
better
in,
than that
girl.
now.
Oh,
Dang.
oh. I already told y'all I had a headache.
Yes, man.
Please don't talk about that headache, because that
Oh,
headache I had last night.
Demetrius, you
Hey,
gonna have to you gonna make me come to Mississippi now. Don't act like that.
come on.
hey,
Who?
Come on. Shoot.
Who?
He only like 4 hours away. He already next door.
Who in
Right.
Mississippi?
Me?
Who in? Oh, you in
Demetric in
Yeah.
Mississippi,
Mississippi?
Lisa in Mississippi, Cheese in Arkansas.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I ain't never like about we have 3 or 4 hours from y'all, so yeah. They ain't nothing but skipping hot for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
Well,
you gonna have to
well,
call
Chief.
Mel to come and get you. I promise you.
Dang.
That's
Oh,
gonna be a
never
long
mind.
Chief,
13 hours.
Dang.
Right.
you be traveling, Chief?
not with
You be
Troy driving.
traveling?
Now with
Every
Troy
now
gonna
and
be
then,
driving
yeah.
120 miles per hour.
Lord.
Shit.
Yeah, I
Hey,
be
hey, I
traveling
know.
every now and
No.
then.
Hey, I know how to hit them highways. You know, I get where I'm
Man,
going.
Demetrius sounded like she was gonna bust my head open. Oh, my head already too big.
Now I'm just gonna put my foot on your neck.
Oh
Man,
shit.
you gonna get paws on my cheese. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Put it on his
Oh,
neck,
You gonna mess
girl.
around and
Put
catch
it
one of
on
these
his
one
neck.
Hey,
hit quitters.
oh,
I got one hit quitters.
She said,
oh,
"I'm gonna put
Lord.
her foot on your neck."
That foot gonna be something powerful.
Mm.
No. When this paw go out there, stop that. Pow, right back at you.
Lord, it's the animation
hey,
for me.
I got a strong neck now.
All he have to do is call my mama.
Hey,
You gotta call mommy.
Oh,
You
you
really
better
have to.
call it
You gotta call
Tyrone.
mommy.
Call.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, hey, now you're begging. Call
Lord,
Tyrone. Tell him come get his
Oh,
shit,
calling
man.
Tyrone. Come on, Tyrone. Get on over here, baby. I got something for you, baby.
man, Demetrius
Oh,
said
don't.
she gonna
Lord.
stuff
Look,
on my
look.
neck,
See,
man. Hey,
yeah. Now, hey, bro, I got your
You
back,
know I ain't
bro.
gonna
I
hurt you
got your
too
back.
bad. Come on
Nah,
now.
you ain't. Hey, man, you know I
yes,
ain't gonna
ma'am.
lie there.
The
I
only
ain't even that
begging I
type of
want
person.
is Keith Sweat begging. Give me some Keith Sweat begging,
Uh-oh.
baby.
Uh-uh.
I'll give
Man,
up
You
my
heard that,
love for
Troy?
you, baby.
Mel, stop. You don't need no
Somebody
Keith
finna
Sweat
make a
begging.
baby.
You ain't even got a
I
beg.
done
Like you talking
told them
about
I
Keith
to.
know,
Sweat beg.
I,
I know.
I done said it
No,
about them
hey, so
too.
hey,
That's the best part
They gonna
about
end
it.
up having me a
you
niece
know
or a
what I'm
nephew
saying?
pretty soon.
But
Right.
ain't no need you
I'll
talking about you need
babysit.
some Keith Sweat begging. You
Right.
know what I mean? You got Troy.
Lord.
Cause she don't want you
Let's try to
and
go for
you
twins.
know it.
Lord have
Ooh,
mercy.
she said twins.
I'm just messing with you, Troy. That just sounded good after you said saying
Yeah, I bet you they did to you, boops.
that.
So what you gonna do if you had twins?
Ooh.
Who?
Ooh.
Hey,
Me?
You.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Oh.
she would
They
go
gonna be right with
insane,
him.
bro. She would go
Uh-oh.
insane. No,
They
she
gonna
would
be
go
right with
insane.
him.
You know
Demetrius
what?
said she'll
Hey.
babysit.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle
Nah,
Cheese babysit.
the meat. No, I thought you said talking about boots. I was about to say okay, Dimitri. That's different. I was about to say with
Yeah.
boots. Boots.
She gonna be at work.
Boots
She gonna be at work
is
holding the baby.
Now you
What you
know I
was gonna
still
say,
got to work
Mel?
though, right? So hey, see, Mill will have to be at home making sure that he nourished. But then when I come home, he got to get up. You know what I'm saying? He got to learn how to be a man real quick.
Oh, Lord.
I'm glad they where they at then.
Baby gonna be 2 weeks trying to be a man.
Mm.
Hey, he gonna open up his eye.
Boots is Bernie Mac's sister. She'll fuck a kid up.
Oh,
Mm.
Lord.
They
Right.
better know it. I swear they better know it. I don't
At
even
the
know
end of
how the hell you know it. I ain't even expressed nothing.
you
I
know what I'm
heard you
saying?
cuss that baby out when you was frying that chicken.
Hey,
Oh
Mm.
Lord,
You gave
don't
me
say
a
that.
whole flashback of myself.
Mm.
hey,
Hell no.
have you ever seen a baby smack back?
Girl, he ran into my glass thing and broke the thing off there, so you know I had to
Ooh,
go in on him because he know better than that.
Mm. I
I
missed a
know how
Mm-hmm.
lot
that is.
then.
I done broke glass table before when I was a kid and got my ass tore up. So I already know.
Oh.
Ooh.
I thought I was
Damn.
on mute. Y'all wasn't
Hey,
even supposed to hear that side of me.
yeah, hey, my sister thought she was real tough, you know what I'm saying? Had to tell my mama, you know what I'm saying? I had to treat her like a man. She tried me again. I had to put her through the glass table.
Oh.
Oh no, the
Body
hell
I
you
guess
slam.
it's
didn't.
Wow.
WWE now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Y'all gonna
Mm-mm.
make my head bust wide open.
You
I can't
sound
do it.
you sound like you
I'm
violent
sorry.
towards your sibling.
I'm
Hey, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I
only
can't.
valid. Hey, I'm only valid when
My
you do
bad,
make me
son. I'm
valid.
sorry.
If you keep me where I'm at right now, you know I'm good. Now you want to, hey, you step on my toe, I'm gonna let you know you stepped on my toe, and I got a
But the
big one.
body slam her in the glass.
No, I didn't say glass. It was WWE. tables,
Oh,
chairs.
I thought you
You
said
know what I mean?
glass.
Yeah, the glass table.
Like I said.
Troy sound like my baby brother. He don't play.
I had to put the phone down.
Dang, Troy over there choking them folks like he the Undertaker.
Right.
Hey, you know, hey, I know how to kick you in your belly, grab your neck, and do a stone cold stun on you.
Oh, now why they let you watch wrestling?
Yeah, I know
Y'all
I
need to
used to.
let
I
him
ain't gonna
watch
lie.
that.
I used to watch wrestling all the time growing up.
Me too.
I stopped myself from watching that because he be going out there trying to do it on people. Don't
Right.
bring that heat back over this way, and nobody got time for that.
Right.
My signature move used to be the chicken wing. I put them on from the chicken wing quick.
Did he say the chicken wing? I ain't never
Yeah, the
heard of
chicken
that
wing.
before.
That Bob Backlund. Yeah. I put you in the chicken
Cheese,
wing
how
quick.
tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
Oh, okay.
You taller than me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro. Hey, she trying to compare size because she ain't but 2.2 feet.
Oh.
2.2.
That's okay.
Oh.
That's okay.
And you know how to two-piece him, too.
Real
Oh
quick.
shit.
Hey, now,
I
ain't no
keep
two
telling them, I
pieces
keep
going on.
telling them, little small things come in big packages, baby.
Yeah,
Right.
hey,
Hey.
you know how long I've been hearing that? Don't you know I adapted to
But
them small
he
packages? I done adapted to small packages. You know what I'm saying?
he been on my 2.5 and a 2 feet ass for 7 years.
Nah. Hey.
And he ain't going
Hey,
nowhere, so he need to
hey,
cat it out.
and at the end of
Let's
the
not
fourth,
talk about
hey,
short people now, cause we ain't
hey,
getting
hey,
on no short people.
hey, you know
How
what?
tall are you?
All you
Who,
short people
me?
got complex.
Yeah. Come on. I ain't gonna
I'm
start. My
short
mom
and I
was
don't have a
4'10".
complex.
My mom was 4'10". My daddy
Oh,
was 6'4". So yeah. If my
well,
mom
I'm
was about
taller than
5 something,
them.
I probably would have been 6'7", 6'6"
And
or
I
something.
bet your mama tear that ass up. She ain't give a
Hey, I done
damn
seen
how
her whoop my
small she
daddy.
was.
Man, I done
How
seen my
that
mama
song
whoop my
say?
daddy, man, for real.
You
I
damn
said, whoop.
skippy.
How that
Yeah.
You know
song
what?
say? Throw that ass
That's
in the
real talk.
circle.
That's real
Throw that
talk. Hey,
ass in
that's
the
real
circle.
talk.
Throw that
That's
ass in
real
the
talk.
circle.
Uh-uh.
But you have
Throw
to
that ass in the
Big
circle.
You know what I'm saying?
Big
But you have to
cheese on
understand.
5'2".
All I
Back
gotta
in
do
the
a whole
day.
top of your head when you try to swing at me then.
Oh,
Well,
hush.
she 5'2", I'm 5'4", and I dare mother.
I ain't like in the movies. You know the movie, the folk will hold that person's head, they be trying to swing.
Yeah. See, but what they failing to realize is
Ten
that was
arrows.
back in the day. You know what I mean? See, when the men, and then the women, you know what I'm saying? They took care of the kids. Today's world, oh no, ain't no motherfucker, woman whooping no man there. That motherfucker, hey, he motherfucker like, man, hey, what, pow?
Shit, I
You
done
know,
seen with my own
hey,
eyes. Man, shit. The women will, man, my mama beat my daddy ass, made him fall on the ground and everything.
I just see,
She punched him
man,
like that video game Punch Out. Jumped up and hit him in his jaw.
hey,
Mm.
girl, don't be walking up on me like that there, you know what I'm saying? You kind of scaring me.
Who
You don't be
who
walking up
who,
on
who
me like
walking up
that.
on you like that?
You
That's
know
you,
what I'm
man.
saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't walk up on me like that. She about to twist one. Don't be walking up on me like that with my back turned like that there. Hell no.
Troy,
I'm
you
real
give me a
quick.
headache now.
She mad and shit. Yeah, hell no. I turn around real quick. She about to catch a 1-2.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
How ignorant. I'm scared of Demetrius though. She might kick me in my kneecap. Wow. I
I
already got a
will.
bad knee from when
I
I
tear him up.
played basketball. I don't need to keep in my knee.
Hey,
Man, I
you know
had to
what?
tear them ankles up. You better leave me alone.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
gonna tell y'all like
I
this.
don't
You
want
know
no
what I'm saying?
smoke.
Right. Don't bring it in.
I
Don't
got
bring the lighter. You won't get no smoke.
Oh shoot, Lisa and Child of God, y'all ain't missing.
At all.
Yeah, they is, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all need them, because y'all can't handle what's going on now.
Dang.
You know what I'm saying?
Man,
You
please,
know
it's
what I'm
light
I'm
work,
finna get
light
jumped
work.
on, man. I'm running.
saying? Hey, bro, don't run, don't be
What
scared,
you running for?
don't be scared. Hey,
All
you
Nah,
right.
got me,
it's
man.
it.
You know what I'm saying? Troy got you, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna allow you to run. I want you to stand there right next there with me. You know what I'm Cause
Oh my God, I better go to sleep, y'all.
Okay,
All right.
babes.
Good night, big boots.
Good
I
night.
said I better go to sleep.
now if
I
you
thought you
need to
said you
Oh,
go,
about to
then
go to
you
sleep. My
need to go
bad.
then. If you
Me
gotta go,
too,
you
big
need to
boo.
go. You know what I
We
mean?
gotta get up and
God
go to
damn it.
church in the morning.
And I got to get up and go to
Yeah.
work.
Well, I'm talking about fight.
You know what I'm saying? No, hey, this grown folk time now.
well, I
All
ain't
I got,
grown.
all I got to do to
Okay,
Miss
Whenever
Demetria,
y'all
I
ready.
just gotta read a Bible verse to her. She'll come down. She
Who?
can beat me up. Nah, I'm
childish.
talking about Sis Demetria. I'm gonna read the Bible verse. Hey,
Whenever y'all
You ain't
ready,
got.
just let me know. I'm
I say
in the
you
line.
don't need to hit no man.
I don't hit on people. I don't hit
I
nobody.
know. I'm just
I
messing with
don't
you.
like to fight.
I don't either. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I will get down. But
Right.
nah,
He
Peacemakers.
said he a lover, not a fighter.
nah,
What
I'm a
day
lover,
you
not a
off to
fighter,
meet
but I will get down though.
Boots?
Huh?
What's your off days?
My off days are the weekend, but I told you I have to make up my hours, so that's why I'm working on the weekend.
So you not off none this during the week, this coming week?
Well, I'm in the office during the day all week, so no. Saturday
Oh, oh, okay.
supposed to be. I gotta look at this schedule because this thing is crazy. I'm thinking about saying, forget y'all. I don't even want the trainer.
Dang.
Big Boots out to change her name to
Seriously.
Big Money.
Yeah.
You know, hey.
Big
Big
Money
Boo
from the
better
group
take a
home.
vacation.
Hey,
You know what it is, cheesy cheese.
what's that?
Listen. I've been waiting for an opportunity like this for a long time.
And
Yeah,
seize on it.
A
And seize
long
on it.
time.
And I'm gonna tell you from experience, seize on it. Because when you've been waiting on for something and something come to you, trust and believe me, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm in that same position. You know what I'm saying? I never thought
right.
that I was gonna be where I'm at. You know what I mean?
Hello. That's why I said I've been waiting on this for a long time.
I never thought I'd be where I'm at today. But I
Right.
thank God that I was able to reach it. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
got it.
Hello,
I got it.
somebody.
You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Troy,
Right.
you
You
gonna be
know,
my best friend now because you talking them Jews, man.
no, hey, that's
Yeah,
real stuff.
seriously.
That's
Yeah.
real stuff. You know what I'm
Let me tell
saying?
you something. If I sit
And
here
then
and wait
see,
for somebody else to give it to me, it ain't gonna happen.
It
nah.
ain't
Right.
gonna happen.
I like to
See,
get
I'm gonna
mine
So
on
tell
that's
my
you.
why
own, man. I don't like nobody
See,
doing nothing for me.
that's why I
first of
go
all,
hard the way I go hard. And then when my
yeah,
body say enough is enough, I'm gonna listen.
Right.
hey, I come up. I was an overtime king. But I'm working for people to where I didn't have. I'm working for somebody else. I'm still
Hmm.
working for somebody else. But today,
Me too.
hey, you know what I'm saying? Today, the way that I got it and the way things are going, hey, I'm working for me. You know what I mean?
I know that's
Mm.
right.
I'm working for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm controlling somebody else stuff, but I'm in control of it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, what they say? Hey, I'm a B. What's that? The BHNIC.
The
You know
head
what I'm
What?
Negro in charge.
Oh my God. I heard him. That's why I said, what?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you see, I put that B up there, right?
Hmm.
Right.
I'm that black motherfucker that's in charge of everything,
Hmm.
in
Mm.
charge of you too.
Well, it's time for us to come up now, man. Fuck that. It's
Mm-hmm.
time.
At the end of the day, that's real. That's real talk. You know what I'm saying? See, because
Hmm.
like I said, I never thought that I was gonna be in a position that I'm in. But then when I got this position years ago, oh, don't let that become you. You know what I mean? Now
Yeah.
you the same one that said, don't let that become you. It
And
ain't
he
me.
under you.
You know what I'm saying? But then now it is me because now I'm in control of what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
know what I mean? I'm in control of it all.
That's what they tell me when I was up there crying, talking about I don't know if I can make it. I'm short on this and I'm short on that. And then here they come telling me, you better slow
Hey,
down.
I mean,
What?
hey, I'm
Excuse
gonna
me?
tell you, yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this here. You know what I'm saying? Because I listen to a lot of people, and when they tell you, you know what I'm saying, especially a lot of people that then moved up and moved forward. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You can move. Take your time, because when it's your time, it's gonna show you it's your time, and you're gonna shine at the end of the day. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? You're
Yeah.
gonna shine at the end of the day. You don't let nobody, man, hey, knock you from your goal. You know, to be honest with what I'm doing right now, I've been doing this since I started in 1979.
Yeah.
Wow.
From
That's what's up.
1979 up until now, in and out of this whole business, you know, I didn't even think that I was gonna be able. I forced my way back into it 12
Mm.
years ago. 12 years ago. After the first year, oh, now, hey, my name going on the bank account. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
writing
know that's
checks.
right.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So, I
Been
tell
there, done
everybody.
that. They can have that though.
But see, I'm so good
Mm-mm, they
with
can have
math.
that.
Hey, my greatest gift is mathematics. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, I know how to put numbers together. You know what I'm saying? You can't run no number on me that I ain't gonna be able to figure out.
Hey, you ain't
I,
supposed to. You ain't supposed to.
hey, that's my calling, math. You know what I mean? And I done got so good with it. You know what I'm saying? I can count it by ones and tell you how much it is.
Mm.
I don't care, 50, hundreds or whatever. I count by one. So you start with one. Now, when you get to 20, what you talking about? Five? That's 100. Hey, you just put all that simple stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
But see, don't let nobody ever take your joy. Don't let everybody
And
tell you
that's
that you.
exactly what I don't do.
You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody ever tell you about what you doing because they don't know what you doing.
And they don't know
You keep doing
what
what
it
you
took for
doing.
me to get there.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's right.
Let me be the
So
one to say, man, fuck this shit. I'm tired.
yeah, yeah. See, it's a lot of haters out here.
Yeah.
A
I
lot
don't
of
got no babies either. My baby 15. Please.
them.
It's time for me to go for what I know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, because people gonna hate on you just because of what you doing because what they want to be somewhat
What you
similar
the
to what
spot
you
you
want to
in?
do. You know what I'm saying? But they not
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I tell anybody this at the end of the day: the greatest feeling in the world is when I've got to the point I don't have to ask nobody for nothing.
For nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
You know what
Absolutely
I mean?
nothing.
That's the greatest feeling in the world. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about you
Yeah.
talking about me. I'm satisfied.
And you know what? Me either, bro. Me either. Now, if you'd have caught me about 10 to 15 years ago, that'd have been a
Yeah.
different story for me. You know?
I mean, I wasn't in this situation 10, 15 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tell anybody, you know what I'm saying? I'm rich. I don't have a lot of money. But you know what I mean? When I get ready to do what I want to do, I can do it.
You gonna make it happen.
It's just that simple. I ain't got a lot of money, but man, when you get to the point in your life and you say, hey, I got the most money I've ever had in my life.
Yep.
Man, when you get
Hmm.
like that though, man, that's the best feeling in the world. Like really, man. You
I
feel like you
feel you
accomplished a
on that
lot.
one. I got one more goal I'm trying to accomplish before I hit the
You know,
big 5-0.
but I'm just saying when you get to that point, you know what I mean? Hey,
Mm-hmm.
everything, and then you look back over your life. See, because what I
Mm.
do, I look from where I came from to where I am. Hey, I'm not a millionaire. I ain't got all this money that a lot of other like folks got, you know what I'm saying? These rappers, and I ain't got that kind of money.
You're a
But
trillionaire.
you know what I'm saying? You know, but I'm basing everything on from where I come from. Because I
Right.
came from nothing and made something. And my
Yep.
something is a lot to me. You know what I mean?
I feel you,
So,
man.
you know, as long as I'm happy with where I'm at, with what I'm doing right now, don't nothing else
That's all that
matter.
matters. That's all that matters.
So, you know, I
That's
let
why
people
that
talk. They can talk, they can have whatever they want, you know, when
they
it
could
come to
talk till the
me.
cows come home. I don't care.
Yeah.
Right.
Period.
Man, Demetri, you must have went to sleep.
No, I'm listening, baby. I'm listening. I'm
I'm
taking
listening
all
too,
this
Demetri. I'm
wisdom.
listening too.
I'm
Ah,
listening
my
to all
bad.
this
My bad.
wisdom. I'm
Yeah.
45. I'm still
Hey,
trying. I'm still trying to get
show
there.
dropping that knowledge, ain't it? For real though.
Mm.
No
No,
dropping it.
but but this is real conversation, you know, and this is like,
Mm-hmm.
you know how they say, put all bullshit to the side. You know what I'm saying? So,
Exactly.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
we can all have whatever it is that we want. That's not saying that
We
it's gonna
work
fall
hard
in
for
our lives.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to put in work in order to get a result. If you ain't putting in no work, you ain't gonna get no result because you're gonna stay stuck right where you at. You got to work for these things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I came.
But that's the thing with these kids today. They don't want to work for jack
No,
They
I
squat
don't.
swear.
now. They want to
No.
take everything that they can get, and they don't realize that their parents sit here and pave the way for them. You know. So
You right.
I'm to a point where I'm paving a way for myself. It's time for me to think about me today.
hmm hmm
Right.
And do you
You
know
have
what
to
what
do that
pisses me
though.
off though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what you saying though, Boots. You see these folks that don't want to work, don't want to do shit. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? They want to leech out other folks and you know all this other mess. But you know what I'm saying? Like
Let me
people
stop you. Let me stop you for 1 minute. They want to leech off other folks, and guess what? And they want to try to steal your
yeah,
shit that
that
you
too.
work hard
Yeah.
for. Okay.
Right, right, right. You
Yeah.
right. And you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Then you got these people, you know what I'm saying, like the predicament I was in. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't work, couldn't do shit. When I found out I had heart failure, I couldn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? The doctor made me quit my job. And I was so frustrated, so upset and depressed, man, I didn't know what to do. I sit up here, man, in the room one day and cried because I was so angry. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, dang, God, why me? You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting up here, man. I'm the breadwinner of the family. You know what I'm saying? And now I
Mm-hmm.
done went from the breadwinner to like nothing. You know what I mean?
But
And man, I sit up here and pray. I pray every day. You know what I'm saying? And last week I went to the doctor. You know what I'm saying? Well, before that, you know what I'm saying? I went to the doctor. They told me my heart is improving because they was talking about putting a defibrillator in me. You know, that was
Look
good
at
news.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at God.
that was the first good news. I ain't had to get no defibrillator, no pacemaker, nothing. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Wow.
And then I went back again. You know what I'm saying? I had some stuff in my heart or whatever. You know, my heart was feeling funny and stuff like that. And they gave me some more medicine. And they set me up, you know, told me to come back the next week, you know, come back to the heart doctor. And I went back. And, dude looked at my results. He was like, well, you know, I ain't got good. You know, he was telling me I ain't got good. You know, I'm like, oh, what's going on? He was like, you know, your heart's steady improving. He was like, you know, you had a little setback when you came in, but
Wow.
you know what I'm saying? Now, you know, you don't improve. And, you know, I asked him, I said, you know, well, my heart improved. Can I go back to work? You know, I'm scared because, you know, usually when I ask him, they be like, no, Mr. Grandy, you can't. Because, you know what I'm saying, you need to get better. Because my heart, you know, at 40%. You know, I went from 20% to 40%.
mm,
But anyway, make a long story short, you know, dude told me, he was like, man, you can go back to work. Man, the first thing I did, man, I called Sis. And I told Sis all the news.
Hmm.
Yeah.
but hey, bro, but remember I
That's some of the
mentioned the other.
happiest news I heard when he called me that. I'm like, Lord have mercy.
But
Yeah.
remember I told you through our conversation. I said, bro, it's already done, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro,
Just
you
have it.
showed told me that
I
too.
told you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I said I spoke the truth. You know what I'm saying? Where you was being negative about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't stress out about it. It's already
Yeah, you
done.
told me that.
He finna work
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it
It
And see
works.
did.
what
You
happened on
know
the
what? We
outside.
don't think
And
that it don't, but it works itself out.
You
Hmm.
know what I'm
and
saying?
we
See,
as humans, we always say, "Why me, God?" Because I did the same thing
no,
with
no,
my
no. But
dad.
see, that's where we wrong at. I'm gonna tell you that. Don't ever
Right.
question God. Don't you ever question
Right.
God.
I'm
Right.
trying
You
to
know what I'm
tell
saying?
you.
And I ain't
You
gonna start.
don't,
I used to
you know
question
what I'm
God because I
saying?
used to be like, "Why me?" You know?
Don't ever question him. See,
Never
see,
question God.
because
Question him.
Right.
see, the thing
Right.
is
That's the
that see,
worst thing to
you
do.
going,
Never question
Yeah, you
God.
right.
Oh,
you
trust
know,
me, I know.
when you question him, see, you taking away from what your progress is going to be because
Right.
you
Hello,
going
Right.
through something.
hello,
You
hello.
going through
Jesus.
Lord, I
something
know.
to be able to
You better
empathize with
preach.
somebody else.
Come
You know,
on,
for
man.
somebody else who do not have the
My
thing.
God.
We are all
Right.
here for a reason. You know what I'm
And I,
saying?
You
I,
Because
right.
I learned that. I've learned that as far as questioning God when I lost my son,
Yeah.
because
oh,
it's like when a parent loses a child, the first thing
And
you want to know is why.
Man,
that
that's
that was me.
That's the
Did you
first
know
thing you
what?
want to know is
Mm,
why. You know, but that's
mm-mm.
during a time of grieving. And it's typically
right,
normal to ask why. Why my
true.
baby? You know what I
right.
mean?
At the end of the day, though, baby, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you like this, and this is real stuff. You don't know nothing until you go through something.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know
Yep.
what
You
I'm
better
saying?
say
And
it.
that's
Yep.
why,
You know
and
what I'm
Sis, I
that's
saying?
why
feel your
You,
you
pain though too.
you know what
is
I'm
the
saying? You
Real.
know what?
strongest.
I mean, I feel the pain because I went through the same thing, but I'm saying
Yeah.
Mhm.
now because you're going through it, now you learning, now you seeing, you know, because
Mhm.
you done seen so many
Right.
other people go through all of this stuff that now it's been placed upon you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So now it's placed upon you. Now you can sympathize. Now you can conversate. You can have that conversation, and you can have that conversation in confidence. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
When this type of
Right.
stuff happens, you don't know how to come to nobody because you don't know what they feeling, what they going through, how they going through, and everybody
Right.
goes through this stuff differently.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
Hmm.
I like literally because Troy unfortunately lost his daughter, his
yeah.
firstborn, few years back, a couple of years, something like that. You know, and then it was like when he was going through what he was going through, he felt that weakness, you know, and he couldn't barely move. He just wanted to sleep. And, you know, during that time I couldn't be there for him because I believe I was at work or on my way to work or something like that. But you know, I helped him throughout that process. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a person that have not been through what you going through when they got to do with
Will
grieving
not
a
understand.
child, you would not be able to say those right words to them. You know what I
Right.
mean?
You
Right.
can't because they don't know
You
how
just
to.
can't. You know, it's been 15 years for me. I lost my baby when he was 8. You know,
Wow.
Well, it's been
Troy had
20.
more time with his child than I had with mine. But
Well,
it still does not,
both
it
of
don't
y'all
take
had
away
time
the
with
pain
y'all.
and the hurt.
But
Hmm.
you know, the way I look at a lot of things, you know how I say, you have not because you ask not.
Ask
Ask
not.
not.
Yeah.
You know, let's reverse that. Let's reverse that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we do not know what we're going to go to. We don't even know when it's our time to check out.
Yeah.
But
You right.
every day, you supposed to wake up and praise and thank God for
And thank
everything
God.
that you ever been through. Whether it's
Yep.
good or bad, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? See, now you thanking him. You know what I'm saying?
See,
I'm
y'all got
thanking
me
you
up
for
here
putting me
crying,
through this.
man. I don't like to cry,
Cause
man.
thing, cause things
It's
is
okay.
finally
It's
working
okay.
in
Yeah.
your favor. But you know, I sympathize with both of y'all too because at least, you guys, you had a chance to, be with your daughter for 8 years and Troy for, how many
I was
ever
with
years.
925. She had just turned. She turned 25.
Mm-hmm.
I had 25 years with my child.
Yeah,
And the thing is,
my son was it was my son. I had my firstborn was a boy.
Well,
and
I
you know
have
what?
all boys, and my second baby died in my arms and after
I'm so
birth.
sorry to
So,
hear that.
15. He only lived
Mm.
15 minutes because his lungs collapsed. And back then I was much younger, in my early 20s and stuff. And I just couldn't understand
But
it.
I
But see,
couldn't understand it. But when I finally found out the core of it, it was because, after I had my headache here, I found out I had lupus. So
Ooh,
that played a, major part in it. So,
I understand.
I want,
so
and I'm gonna say this to you too, because see, you know, before my daughter left,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna tell you, she went through it twice
Hmm.
before she left. My
Yeah.
daughter, one of the kids' father, that's
Hmm.
still living and is big and grown, and they called me tonight. But to
Yeah.
make a long story short, she lost the baby. And it was through one of her baby daddies. She got
Yeah.
two kids. So she got pregnant with this one.
Hmm.
And the baby daddy stabbed her six
mm,
times. Stabbed her 6 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
sorry to hear
And,
that, man.
I mean, I'm cool with it all. I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
They
But
got
I'm going to tell you,
justice. They definitely they got justice. That's for
you know what I'm
sure.
saying? Now, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here because we're celebrating my older brother's death.
Yeah.
I get a phone call. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm in Chicago, and I got to go way west on the west side. I
Yeah.
beat the helicopter to the hospital to get to my daughter because when I got that phone call, man, I'm telling you, I get where I need to go. When I know how to get there, as long as I know how to get there, I'm going to get there. I beat the
Mhm.
helicopter and I watched them bring my baby out of there. And I got pictures and all that stuff of all these 6 wounds. Now, what took my baby out, she was pregnant again because she lost that baby. And I'm
Yeah.
getting to this about you, Boo, because, hey, I seen my daughter hold this baby. This baby was born prematurely. And she crying and crying and crying. And the baby opened up his eyes one time, newborn. And when he opened up his eyes, he looked dead at me. You know,
Yeah.
that was all.
Mm.
That was the last because it wasn't no more that the doctors could do for it. But the guy
Well,
that
that's your
did all
angel
this,
that's watching over you.
yeah, you know what I mean? Cause me and her, she looked just like me. If you see, you see me, you see her,
Mhm.
and that's the biggest factor for me. You know what I mean? Because now, man, you couldn't tell me that wasn't my baby because she looked just like me.
Right.
Yeah.
They do. She sure do.
You
Sure
know,
do.
But
but
see,
once she
I
passed
feel
away,
y'all pain though.
I
My
mean,
bad. Go
and
ahead.
I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying to make this a sad moment. Because
No, no,
I'm
I understand.
rejoicing. You know what I'm saying? To be at the end of the day, I'm rejoicing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because especially when it comes to your kids today, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can't make your kids do anything because see, once your kids get in some things, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, it's out of your control.
Right.
Yeah.
It's in
You're
God's
You
right.
know
hands.
what
You're
I'm saying?
absolutely right.
You
You
know,
right.
hey, so I'm trying to
You
teach my
absolutely right.
kids. You
And
know what
me
I'm saying? But
too.
you don't want to go by my teachings and you want to use your own thing.
And
I'm
that's where you
seeing
get
Right.
all
trapped.
this. I'm looking at all the destruction that's going to come. And sad to say that, I seen my daughter destruction because I got up out of it. I was going down the same path. What led her to her bed, I was going down that same path, but I got out of it.
Right.
But
Yeah.
she was not strong enough and she was not wise enough to come up out of it, even with me talking to her. You don't want to do this, baby, because at the end of the day, these streets gonna be out here with or without any of us.
Right.
Trust me. Trust
You
You
me.
know
right.
what I'm saying? Hey, like everyday life going to where we seeing how everyday life is going on right now. You know what I'm saying? We
Yep.
don't know
Yeah.
which one of us is gonna check up out of here.
Nope.
You
Everything
right.
is, you know what I'm saying?
We don't
So,
know the time of the day
What
no, you
You
hour?
don't.
right.
or the hour.
But then that's why it's always say, get your life right with God.
You
Yeah.
right. That's why I love talking to y'all, man. Y'all keep my head on straight, man. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, what you were talking about, boots, man. You know, like, man, I've been there. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I was 18, you know what I'm saying? I already told y'all about my mama. You know what I'm saying? My mom and my grandparents and stuff died. And you know, at the same time, you know, my girl, you know, my daughter's mama, you know what I'm saying? She had a baby before she came along. You know what I'm saying? She was a girl too. And, you know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? First, when she first got pregnant, you know what I'm saying? Her mama and my mama were happy. You know what I'm saying? Because they always wanted us to be together back then. And I told my mama, I said, Mama, you going to be mad, but I got Angelique's pregnant. And my mama, she looked at me and she was like, you know, I'm not mad at you. You know, you finally got me a got me another grandchild, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it just really hurt me, man, because, you know, she died like months later. Then after she died, you know what I'm saying? My baby died and I just bed. I lost it. You know what I'm saying? It took me down through there.
I was in a dark place,
Yeah.
22 years ago. I was in a very dark place, and actually he's the only child out of my three kids, and I have boys that have my 12 fingers. He died in my left arm. He gave me a smirk. He had my oldest son and my husband's side burns. He had his face, he had his toes, he had his hands, and he gave me a smirk. They put him in the incubator and brought him back to me, and he died right in my arms. And
But
back then, I just couldn't understand.
right,
I
but
was
see,
26 years old.
I'm gonna say this to everybody on the panel. You know, like right now that we are all up here. We done all and lost a child. Am I correct?
You right.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that to be able to talk about it, you know what I mean? That's
Mhm.
showing your strength.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Because you able to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna grieve the rest of your life. And
The
don't ever let
rest.
nobody don't let nobody ever tell you how you should grieve because you got
Oh,
people out here
absolutely not.
telling you that. You know what I'm saying? You should be over X, Y, and Z. You're not going to be over that because you
Nope.
experienced that.
Yep.
You know, but
And
to be
and
able to
and
talk about it, you know what I mean? That's
mhm.
big for anybody who's ever went through this. You know, because
Mhm.
you could talk about it. You know what I mean? Now, I mean, because you in a comfort zone to where you able
Yep.
to talk about it. Because when it first happened to me, and don't say nothing to me. Don't even mention a name. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm going through it.
Yep.
And when
And
you
like
Same
you
going through
way
it,
said,
you don't want to say
people
nothing to
grieve
nobody.
differently.
you
When
ain't
you
trying to
going
hear nothing
through
what
it,
nobody got said
right, I
about
swear, man.
anything. You know,
And you
Oh,
and
be
I know. I
and you be wishing
I
the
don't know
motherfucker say
your
something wrong.
pain. I don't know your pain, but my heart is with you. Bitch,
yeah,
get the
you
fuck out
know.
of here.
But then
Uh-huh.
it be so many other phony ones that come at you with it.
Ooh, packed church too. Get
You
out
know
of
what I'm
here.
saying?
Wait,
Hmm.
where they at? Where they at today? His birthday is in February. I don't hear not one person.
hmm
And guess what? He right here in this house with us. Where I go, he go. He ain't
hmm
never getting spreaded. When I die, he go in my casket with me. How about it?
You know, so
Mm.
I'm glad that all this came up. You know what I mean? Because this really touching me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this touched
Yeah.
me too, man.
And you know what I'm saying? And it's touching me in such a good way. You know what I mean? Because it's letting me
Hmm.
know how strong that I am
Right.
Yeah.
to be able to sit
God
here
don't
and
put as
talk
much on
about
us
it.
that we can't bear.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey,
And
this
that's
is
why I'm
why.
so bubbly.
Mhm.
That's why I'm so bubbly. Because I don't
Bubbly
want it for a
boots.
moment that I'm sitting here thinking about,
Yeah.
him and his face, or thinking about different
Uh,
things that puts me into like a depressed state. That's why
yeah.
I'm always pushing myself to smile. And even when I
Mhm.
don't want to smile, I do it. And if I see you sad, I'm going to do anything in my power to make you smile.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Anything.
and
Yeah.
that's me, and that's
I
me, and
swear.
that's why. I talk shit the way that I talk shit. Everybody is not going to be able to accept the shit that you talk because you know
Exactly.
what I'm saying. They're not gonna be able to accept it. But I'm doing
Right.
it just to hey, just man, to keep a smile. You know what I mean? I've literally had people like come to me and tell me, you know what? Cause I said something to them. You know what I mean? And they like, I'm glad that you just said that to me because you just made my day. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That goes a
Yep.
long way for you
A
just to
long
say
way.
something. You know what I
Right.
mean? You can say some of the little simplest stuff to somebody because you don't ever know what anybody going through.
Yes.
Yep. Or went through.
And
Yep.
And
for me
still
to
going
be like
through.
I am, the way that I am, I'm not gonna change who I am. If I hit you the wrong way with what I said, I'm gonna be the man. I'm gonna tell you I'm sorry. You know, I didn't mean it like
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But you ain't
because
gonna
we
Because
change the
grown
way.
and that's growth.
Right.
You
you
know,
know,
you don't want no misunderstanding out there.
right,
You know,
yeah,
you want to make it right, and I'm just like that too. That's what I was saying earlier. You know, if it's something that I did, pull me up, say
Yeah.
right.
something. Let's
Right.
have a talk. Let's
But
have a
see,
Right.
talk.
but that's us as a people together. And if we get
Yeah.
that concept down, you know what I'm saying? It didn't take that Alabama stuff for us to come together because we still ain't together. That was just an incidental where it
Mm.
was seen and it was posted on Facebook.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
we still so far fetched from each other. You know what I mean? Because I
Exactly.
could say something to you, now it triggered you. Now, first thing you want to do is go get a gun. Where
Right.
I
Exactly. You
come from,
mad? I'm
where
this.
I
I'm
come
that.
from, hey, no, we threw knuckles.
Right.
Wasn't no guns. We threw knuckles.
Through
And if
Mm-hmm.
hands.
you got
And
whooped,
then shook hands
you shook
afterwards.
hands afterwards.
Right.
Yeah. But it ain't like that today, man.
No.
They don't want to shoot knuckles. They want to shoot bullets
Yeah,
and
Right.
knives, machetes,
yeah,
and
you
put
know what I
stuff
mean?
and put stuff in your drink.
Uh,
You know.
just
Right.
like it was on the panel, about these kids. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you, the thing that happened and what changed is when they took the parenting out the house and the
Yep.
school.
And that's
Right.
You
exactly
know,
what they did. And
Mm-hmm.
when
then
they
got a
took when they
nerve
took
to
that,
say you going to jail if
you know
you
what I
touch
mean?
your own damn child. Ain't
You
that
know
Right.
what I'm
something?
saying?
I ain't pay no attention to that shit because I still was beating the fuck out of my kids. They
I
said,
swear.
no,
I
you're
do
not gonna
too.
play with me. You're
I
not
do
gonna play
too.
with me at all. You're not gonna run me
but
either. Got
but
me
but
No.
messed
but
up.
You
but
let them
but, but
play
what I'm
with you, they'll
saying is,
kill
yeah,
you.
They sure
cause
will.
because the real parents stood their ground and still standing their
Mm.
ground. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Yeah.
Hell with what you talking about, man. Cause man, I had to go. Hey, my daughter who not here, I had to go out there. Hey, and then you want to talk to me in kind of way. Your mom in the hospital. Okay, man, I went out
Oh,
there
they
and
get
then
they get unruly, honey.
yeah, but
They
Mm.
then
get unruly.
but the lesson she learned that day is because I smacked her so hard and she called the police on me.
See, that's
You
what I'm
know what I
talking
mean?
about.
I tell them in a
She,
minute, take them with you.
yeah,
Uh
Right.
huh, uh huh. Take them right
she
on with you.
she
Goodbye.
thought she
He
thought I was
yours
gonna go to
now.
jail that day. She thought I was gonna go to jail when she called the police.
All because she was wrong, hurt,
hmm
and you
Mm.
did it.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause see, I let all my kids know. My kids know that I don't play. I ain't care. I
Right.
don't care how big you get. I ain't gonna ever be scared of you because you are mine. And
Oh, I ain't scared of my damn kids. I will
as
fuck
my
them little
mama
motherfuckers.
always said to me, I brung you in here
Put you
and
in
I'll
this
take
world
you
and
out.
I
I'll
take
take
you
you
out.
out.
In that
I'm the
order.
one. I'm the
In
one
In
that
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 still
order.
order.
You know
rag
what I'm
and
saying?
You
scream
can call
and
me
holler
crazy
and
all the hell you
scream.
want to.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
be crazy.
Hey, so don't get
Right.
it twisted. This particular time, she called the police on me. I'm out there talking to the police and I'm explaining everything that went on. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Chicago. She in Indiana. Cross the border. Man, I went out there because the other kids calling me talking about she out of control. Okay, here I come. I get out there and then she want to act tough with me. I tell you, when she acted tough with me, I did what my mama did to me. You know how
As
when
you
your mama,
should.
you know what I'm saying? You know about Jap smack or Jap slap. Man, she said,
Or how about backhand slap?
yeah, you know what she
Right.
said? She said something, and you know, and it just hit that nerve. And before I knew it, I hit her, and I hit her so hard, she fell all over the toilet, landed in the motherfucking tub.
As she should. Bible say, honor your
You
mother and your
fine.
father,
On
and
your
your
father.
days shall live
Be,
longer.
yeah, you
And
know.
Right.
I sleep by that, I walk by that, I eat by that, I do everything by that.
Right.
Right.
Everything. My mother can make me
Hey,
so mad here today. She ain't gonna never know how I truly feel. All right.
Okay.
Right.
But
hey,
let these little unruly little mother suckers here today.
hey,
Okay?
hey,
Please.
I guarantee you, she learned a very well learned lesson that day. I ain't gonna mess with my daddy no more. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? You know, but she's not here. I'm good. You know what I mean? Because now I'm living through her now. You know what I mean? I'm living
Yeah.
through it.
Right.
You know, I ain't mad. I was mad when it happened. I'm not mad no more. You know, see
Yeah,
now
because
I'm into the
justice has been served, and I'm certain you feel in your heart and know without a doubt that she's in heaven looking down on you.
yes, she
Right.
is. Yes, yes, yes. You know what I'm saying?
You know?
Because the guy that stabbed her, oh, he was in court. Oh, he thought he was gonna get off all of this and that. You know, and I mean, he's smiling. I mean, he's smiling like because he got one of the best lawyers in that state, right? That's one of the best. And when the sentencing came, and the judge I already knew he was gonna get it from, you know, hey, the pre-trial because it kept delaying. But when the sentencing came, when all was said and done with the 911 tapes and all of that, the judge slapped him with 95 years.
Okay.
Ooh, justice is served. Mm.
95 years. You know what I mean? So you ain't gonna
Justice
be able
is
to touch
served.
no other female no more. You know what I mean? You know the
He
process.
gonna
Hey,
Right.
be
don't
the
worry about it.
he probably gonna be the female.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, because of what he done to a female. It's two
Well,
things that you do not go.
he
It's
gonna
two
get
things
back
It's
you
at
don't
his
sugar
go to
sweet
jail
booty.
for.
tail.
It's
Sugar
not
booty.
new. This new name gonna be bent over.
It's two things you don't go to jail for. You do not go to jail for kids, and you do not go to jail about raping a woman.
Right.
Nope.
Those two things is the most important thing that you do not want to go to jail about.
Exactly, because you might as well have gone and killed somebody, because you're gonna
I'm
get that
fucking with the
same charge.
disabled. Fucking with the disabled too, and the elderly.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. That's in there. You know, but the two most important ones, see,
yeah.
they looking at the
Yeah.
female
Yeah.
parts of it. You know what I
Right.
mean? Hey, they in there, you know, there ain't no women in there, you know what I'm saying? Some of them, like, you know, may get next to a guard or something, you know what I'm saying? And get what they want, you know, all of that there. But then, hey, you got a whole bunch of men up in the same thing, and you going there about a woman? Oh,
Hmm.
hell no.
Because
Yeah.
you, and then
That's
you
what
gotta
they
Sure is.
got for
actually think
you.
of it. You gotta look at it like, you know, they still got women up in their life. They still got mothers. They still got sisters. And you want to sit up
Daughter.
here and be
Yeah.
a woman beater? They got kids. Oh, you want to mess around with
Mhm.
kids? Okay, we got
Yep.
you.
Mm-hmm.
You right.
Hey, so don't play
Mm.
with the play, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Man, I'm telling you, you know, you guys, man, y'all do something for me, you know what I mean? Y'all do a
Mm-hmm.
whole lot for me. You know what I mean? Just the conversation.
Right.
It's the
And so,
conversation. You know what I mean?
and to be honest with you, sometimes the right setting is the setting that you're supposed to be in.
Right.
You know.
Well,
Right.
you know, because everybody got stories. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then, you know, for you to tell your story, you don't know how that's touching somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
See, because
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of stuff that's going on to where, you know, a lot of people don't know. You know what I'm saying? And just to hear certain stuff within what's going on, you know what I mean? Okay, now you are being schooled on things, you know what I mean?
Right.
Now you learning from it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you know, it's a lot of stuff that's being said to like, man, I didn't know, you know, some of that stuff even exists like that. You know what I mean?
And then it'd be some stuff too, you know what I'm saying? Folks be scared to talk about, but they need to open it
Yeah,
up, you know, need to open themselves up about it, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because, you know, they've been holding
yeah,
it in for
for
years.
sure.
You know what I mean?
And
Boost,
exactly, and
I've been
it's
trying to get you over here for I don't know how long. Ever since I started my platform, I've been trying to get you over here.
I've been told Boots to
when
come over here.
Mm-hmm. For a long
But
time when I very first started.
but at the end of the day, see, now Boot
yeah,
comfortable
but
now. You know what I mean?
I
She
don't remember.
comfortable
I
now.
don't remember
You
that.
know,
I
she
would have been
comfortable now.
come over here.
That's
I
because
would
I
have
really
been
couldn't.
come over here.
Only time I was able to like really see you was when you come. I sent you in on other people platform comments, but I didn't want to be rude and be putting
Right.
my channel and stuff up in their comments, so I never said nothing. But when you
Mm.
would come up at Big Cheese when he go live and I see you, you know, Cheese would put my page up or whatever up in the comments, you know. But I don't know if you had actually hit the link at that time or
I
you
did,
know
and
what
that's
it
how I got
was.
on here. I did. I said, let me go check her out. 'Cause I said I was sick of that darn drama with that damn fresh
Yeah,
toe mother big
Yeah.
T heifer.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm not even a social media fan. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And the only reason why I'm on social media doing the stuff that I'm doing is all because of Mel. You know, I'm trying to support her. But I have
Yeah.
ran, you know, to me, I ran into some good people. And I feel genuine about it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I'm not on nobody's platforms or none of that. I don't do that. I'm not a social media person because social media is messy.
Yeah.
You know
yeah,
what
it
I'm
Social
saying?
is,
media is
man.
the root of
There
all
is
evil.
It is.
Is the root of all evil, and it's up to you. It's up to you to go left or stay right.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
if you and if you having a problem with fumbling in the bag, get the hell away from me
yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
because
So you know,
I don't like the drama. I don't like mess, but I don't fuck with nobody, and nobody better not fuck with me. Period. And
Yeah.
I like to joke around. I like to have a good time, and I'm
uh,
just not with it. I ain't with that jealousy crap.
uh,
If you,
Right.
if I'm congratulating you, I'm congratulating you because I'm congratulating you, and that's how it is.
Right.
When I come up
Right.
on this platform. Mel always shot me out, and that make me feel good. You know what I'm saying? For somebody to,
Mhm.
just call
Right.
your name, not because
but
I'm thinking that I'm better than you and this, that, and y'all don't know me
Right.
from a can of paint. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
could be
exactly,
the serial killer
exactly,
or something. You know
exactly.
what I'm
You know what
saying?
I mean?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what's going on. And then people are getting attitudes like,
They get mad at
hey,
you if you
you
come over
really know
here.
me. I don't even you really even look like. I'm going by the picture.
Hmm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
They
could
get
look
mad
like
at you
Luke
for the stupidest
Skywalker for all I
reasons
care.
too.
Hey, the stupidest, you know what I'm
Man.
saying? Man, cut all that madness out. You know what I mean? At least with what I'm seeing, you know, with everybody that's going on within what I see,
Hmm.
everybody is
Right.
family. You know what I mean? And then
Right.
at the end of the day, what I love about it all is that if it's a problem, come on, let's talk.
And
Right.
just
Right.
Let's
get it
talk.
over with. Don't be
You know
harboring
what I'm
over these
saying?
feelings. Yeah.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? It's about conversation. Come on,
And,
we finna talk about this and get this off. We no, cause well, this ain't how we get down.
Exactly.
Mhm.
and you know, with
I'm
me
not.
though, you know what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying? Oh my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead, boo. Go ahead.
You know, I was just gonna say, you know, I like to joke and laugh, and you know, I like to be the class clown and shit. You know what I'm saying? The crack jokes and
Hmm.
stuff. But I always, well, I do that. You know what I'm saying? I try to do it in a positive way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To clear the air from all the negativity that's been going around on social media. You know what I'm saying? With that little subject. You know, and other than that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I joke and
But
play. But
but
you know,
but see,
honestly, I'm a good person, man. I'm, you know,
and I'm
real
gonna say this.
kind, and
I'm
you
gonna say
know,
this to
I
you,
try to
there,
keep it
bro.
real too.
I'm gonna say this to you, bro.
Uh huh.
See, with hey, that's fine and that's good. That's all good and dandy. You know what I'm saying? And Mel touched
Yeah.
up on this earlier. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is not gonna accept that all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
You
right.
know what I'm saying? everybody got different feelings about different things. You don't know
People,
how
yes,
what somebody want when they went to sleep and they woke up. They woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
yeah,
Not
you
even
right,
just you saying what you saying. No, they not feeling that. So now they got an attitude towards you. You know what I
yeah.
Yeah.
mean?
But
Hey,
I don't do it in no bad manner though. I try to, joke around.
see, but see what I'm saying to
Mhm.
you. I get it.
Yeah,
Everybody who's in this panel, who's always okay, we family, right? But then
right.
family is your worst enemy.
Yeah, you right.
It
Yeah.
can be.
And you
You know
bet.
what I'm saying?
Ooh, what you talking about?
You know what I'm saying?
How
Yeah.
Joffrey say?
I mean,
Oh,
real
that
talk.
was funny. That was a good one.
But I'm speaking the truth.
Yeah, you are.
And
You
you
know what I'm
are.
saying? Your own people too, who treat you worse than some of these people that's out here in these streets. People in the
Streets,
street treat you
yes.
better than your better than your own family treat you.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me hit y'all in the head with this one here, y'all. Okay. And I know it's coming,
Hmm.
but I know she patient, and I know she ain't greedy. And I'm not saying content creators is greedy, so please, whoever listening, don't misconstrue what I'm trying to say. Okay. I know this a real one. I don't even see not one motherfucking cash app on this fucking live platform here. And I've
Mm.
been looking from day motherfucking one. So I said, you know what? Sooner or later, I'm gonna ask her, well, where your cash app at? Let people
Right.
start blessing you and stuff. But I know it's not about the money for you. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
allow people to, shine light over on you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not that you probably want it or anything or you need it, but put it up there every now and then. Put it up there. You got a platform, you getting up here doing your thing. Everybody else getting it. But that's what I
Thank
had
you.
like. I said, I don't even see no damn cash app or nothing up here. I never said nothing. But now that we talking real, I'm saying it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I had liked. That's what I had liked. And
Yeah.
I see a cash app up there. I will be, sending my little $2. You know what I'm saying, honeys?
Well, my thing is, sis, it was more so of that. I'm more concentrated on building my platform. You
Than
know what I
anything. And
mean?
and I realized that, yeah. That's why I never said where's your cash app because I'm so used to seeing content creators with their cash app posted on the platform and stuff.
No, I'm
Now,
good.
it ain't no
I
shade.
do. Yeah,
It ain't
I
no
do what I
shade to
do
no
because
content creator.
right.
See, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You going into this to make some money, or you going in this here, just to,
To
make a
share
name for
awareness.
yourself.
Make
You
a
know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
difference. Yeah.
It's different, subjects that you can come up with about people with these platforms because everybody with a platform do not mean you no good.
Right.
Exactly. And
Hey,
everybody
you ain't.
that's bringing
Ooh,
that's
you tell the
bringing the
truth, man.
information ain't
You know
coming
what I'm
just to
saying?
bring the information.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because they got the information, but now they want you to pay for the information that they got. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to watch out for some of these content creators, man, because they'll see you posting in the chat, not really
Right.
bother nobody, but they'll feel like you're a threat, and then they'll come after you. I don't know how
Yeah,
it had it happen to me. I don't know how it happened.
because
I done had it happen to me already. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
shit.
But can
Yeah.
I say something? Can I
What's
say
going on?
something?
Hmm.
Cheesecake. Let me tell you something. What's for you is for you, and whether somebody come on your platform and share with you, support you, so
Uh huh.
be it. Okay, you keep moving. You keep moving.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Push yourself. You ain't
I
set
got
up your platform for nothing. Get
you. Yeah.
out there. Put your name out there, man. Do something. Do
you know
something
Yeah.
what I'm
with
saying?
yourself, brother.
You,
Do
hey, you
something.
know, and
Got
no, and to add on to that, bro, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, you a nice guy and all and everything, man, but you gotta, you a stand-up guy, but your comedian side is cool, but when you doing your own thing, bro, You doing your own thing. You got to be serious with it. You know what I'm saying? If this
I
is what
got
you
you.
want to do, go on in
And
there.
run your shit
You
and run
know
your
what I'm
shit the
saying?
way
Go on
you
in
run
there.
it.
Don't
Yeah,
let
you right.
nobody, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm an outsider looking in. I'm just going by conversation.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Whatever you need to do for you, you need to do that for you to get to where you trying to go with whatever it is
yeah,
that you trying to reach where you want to
yeah.
go.
Nah, I got you. I got you. But right now,
Yeah.
it's all focused on sus. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really worried about it. About the, don't get me wrong. I'm still keep my platform, but right now, I'm just worried about, one big sister, build up because big sis doing her thing, and I'm loving it for real.
Well, like I said, what's for you is for you, and what's
I
for her
got you.
is for her.
Nah, I
All
got you.
right.
Because Cheese
It's
ain't been thinking
enough.
about that platform. He got more subscribers than I do. Shit, and he don't need to be on there. I'll be like,
That's
go
why I'm
live.
telling him
He
to
like, nah, I'm gonna
get
wait
up
on
and
you,
I
get
was
up
gonna go
there.
sis.
live today. I was, but I
Well,
was like, well, shoot, sis, I'm gonna let you have the
but see the
flow.
thing is, is that see, you got to realize, you know what I'm saying? Don't go in this half stepping. Don't
Nah, I
go in
got
there
you.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like you got question marks about what you doing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If you gonna do it, go on and do it.
Do it.
If you
No,
ain't
I
gonna
got you. I
do it,
just been
leave it
dealing with
alone.
stuff, You know how it is, man. I just been dealing with a lot, but I understand what you're coming from, though, bro.
But I'm saying, hey, you getting it from your brother, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm throwing it at you real.
You're keeping it
You
real,
know what I'm
right?
saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't telling you what to and what not to do. I'm just telling you about how to go into something. You know what I mean? I might be saying something to you that you don't even know. You know what I mean?
No, I got you, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to get in the way of anything that you're doing. I'm
Yeah,
just giving my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Either you're gonna
right.
accept it or you're not. You know what I mean?
No,
You
I
Don't
can't
got
you
you, bro.
let
become
nobody.
big. You can't
Don't you?
become big when you hiding behind that tree. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm, in the
So,
I got you.
bushes.
I
and that
got
You
you.
go
know what I'm
that
saying? I
that goes
mean,
for anybody. That goes for me
yeah,
as well. Like I said, I'm not a
yeah,
content creator, but I like,
yeah.
making my videos on my way to work, and I like, waking people up. You never know what a person going through. They gonna come
Right.
across
I
my
and I
video, and they
and
gonna
I
be
said
like,
that.
"Damn, she is dropping jewels," or "I like her spirit," and that's what you want because you don't know this person might wanted to kill themselves a couple of
Yeah.
hours ago
Right.
before they
Right.
ran
Right.
All of
ran
that. You
across
know
your
what? You
video.
you
Right.
you are so right with all of that. You really is. You so right with all of that. That's
Yeah.
why I say. That's why I threw out there. You don't never know what anybody going through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
If they not,
And
especially if
sister.
they not talking about what the fuck they going through. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But then they trying to handle this shit on their own. But then that shit can get overwhelming. Now when they fucking snap the fuck out, you gonna wonder why they snapped out. But they ain't said
And
nothing
that's
about
how
what
and
the
that's
fuck
how
is
and
going on.
that's why these people snapping. This is exactly why they snapping. If y'all want to call a spade, let's call a
Well,
spade a spade. This
Right.
is exactly why they snapping because they can't handle no more of the pressure because
well,
they did not confide it in somebody to talk about it or they did not share. In order to keep it, you got to give it away, man.
Wait.
You got to give
Right.
it away
Period.
no matter
So
who,
we
no
just talked
matter
about
who
this
it
not too long
is.
ago,
Yep,
sir. Me,
we
you, and
definitely
Lisa.
did.
you know,
Yep,
No
we
matter
just
who it
did.
is,
Hey,
no
we
matter
just
Yep.
who
talked
it
about
look,
is.
this.
at the end of the day, hey, you just spoke the truth. You really did.
Right.
You just spoke the truth. You gotta see, you know what I'm saying? Because first of all, what we mess up as black folks, and I'm gonna throw the black folk thing in there.
Yeah,
And I
you
see,
need to.
and I'm gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying? It was a video that was made and it was posted on Facebook, and it was a Mexican that made this video. I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but he said, you know what the difference between men, black folks, and Mexicans? Mexicans, we stick together.
Hmm.
Black folks, you know what y'all do?
Depart.
Y'all,
Depart.
y'all too busy being jealous and envy of one another or
Mm-hmm.
what
Yep.
somebody else got, what somebody else is
Mm-hmm.
doing. You know what I'm saying? Us Mexicans, we uplift everybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, just look at the labor. You know what I mean? Mexicans, they do cheap labor because they work in bunches. Get
Yep.
that shit done and knock that. They knock it out. You know what I'm saying?
They knock
And
it
when they're
out and
done,
it's
and it's
good.
going, and it's good. Black folks, we too busy want to scheme.
Yep.
We want to not.
Scheme, and
You
take
know what
something
I'm
from
saying?
somebody
Right. You
that
know,
you
hey,
ain't
hey,
even
They
work
think
hard
from the
somebody
for.
owe them
old people.
something. They be
Yeah, you
thinking
know.
somebody owe them something.
Yeah, you know
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Wait a minute, who driving?
Hey, but at the end of the day, with this video, he
Damn
said,
tow
"You
truck just
black folks."
rolled past.
Oh,
That's what they doing. Hey,
Man, y'all
they
been talking about
messing
that
shit up.
tow truck.
Yeah, no, cause hey, up here in the city of Chicago, boy, hey, bro, I'm telling you, it's rough. It's rough than a motherfucker. You gotta watch everything. You gotta pay attention to everything.
I mean everything. And don't be
Right.
taking
Everything.
shit per in this industry, in this industry that the content creators is in, ain't no need to take nothing personal because you already know that people gonna come with the shits. You're gonna get a
Right.
lot of people that like your content. You're gonna get some that don't. For the
Right.
ones that don't, you keep moving. Make
That's
that
it.
your
That's all
footstool
at
and
the
keep
end of
Right.
the
going.
day.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all at the end of the day. You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's
You in
right.
control of your content, right? You
Right.
don't want this person there. You ain't gotta have that person there. You know
You
what I'm
gotta
Right.
saying? That
control it.
negativity. You know what I'm saying? You in control of your destiny with what you are doing. And
Right.
hey, to
And
be
when people
honest with
come
you,
and when people come bringing you the bone, as much as you may want to hear it, tell them you're not interested. And I
Right.
mean, you be adamant about it. I don't want to hear it because once you start opening up that door, you open up that door for negative spirits to run through your body because now you
Right.
amped up. You want to hear
I'm gonna
what that
tell you.
person got to say and X, Y, and Z. No, snip that shit in the bud. From this day forward, don't listen to that bullshit. If somebody else got a problem with Mel, you let Mel deal with them people. I use you
Right.
for an example, Mel. I ain't saying you got no,
No,
because I don't know nothing about no issues or
but
anything.
right,
But I'm
but
just saying, like,
well,
if
what you
somebody got an
saying?
issue with Mel,
Mhm.
let that be Mel issue. Don't let it
I
become
got
your
you.
issue because when you add on that stuff onto you, especially with your health conditions, it's
Hey,
not good.
anything that you first of all, I'm gonna put it like this: negative energy.
Yeah, negative
Right.
energy.
Negative energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I don't care where it comes from. It's negative.
Yep.
However you decide you want to put it, it's negative energy. Now,
Negative,
if
Right.
you
and I
allow,
agree.
if you allow negative energy, you're gonna get a negative result.
Response.
Right.
Yep.
You
Every
know what I'm
time.
saying? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now, when you want to put positive in your thing, see, I'm still learning this too because I'm telling the guy, I'm dealing with some of these same issues. The guy that I work for, now, they look at me like, I'm nothing, with the employees. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an employee. You know what I'm saying? I'm a king. So,
Mhm.
but they go to him. And with what I got established, oh, it's being overridden. So now everybody doing what they want to do because he says, okay, but you ain't been
And
there.
see, but see, that's where somebody needs to draw the line. I either got the flow or I don't. If I don't,
Right.
let me know so I can back up out the way. Okay?
Right.
Because if you give me this to run, let me run it. Okay? Don't go behind my back and speak to them about something that they should be speaking to me about.
You
Period.
yeah. Right.
I'm
Ooh, I
telling you,
don't
that's
know,
what
man. You speaking the truth though. I don't know what's going on with you, Big Boost, but you speaking the damn truth. I swear to
Oh, but
God.
but that's just that's
that's
Hey,
real talk. That's
if
real talk.
listen, if a
yes.
person if a person want to hear, they gonna hear. If a
Right.
person don't want to hear, they not gonna receive nothing you saying.
Right.
Absolutely
See,
nothing.
Cause they ain't gonna care.
let me tell you.
Absolutely nothing.
Let me tell you the difference, right? Everybody look at me like I'm a mean guy, right?
Right.
I'm not a mean guy, but I handle business and I do things in a business manner.
As you
You
should.
know, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Because if you don't, they will take whatever you trying to manifest and play with it, and you ain't got time for that.
Right.
You
But
waited for
You
this
grown for 'em.
opportunity, and
yeah,
you
but
work hard to get
hey,
to where you at, and you're
right,
not gonna allow that.
right. First of all,
Not
I'm a
gonna
black
allow it.
man. First of all, I'm a black guy, right? I'm running an Arabian gas store. I'm on everything. I sign checks. You know what I'm saying? This is Arabian guy. I'm doing all this.
That trusted you and believe in
Yes,
you, and you're
yes,
gonna do what you gotta do.
yes.
Right.
And I'm doing it all. Trust me, I'm doing it all. You know, but he think I'm a little slow sometimes. I'm not slow. He tell me
You
take it
just not
easy
giving.
on
You
me.
just not giving. Like they say, you don't
Yeah.
put all your eggs in one
One
basket. So
basket. Hell
you know
no.
what? Exactly. So it's all right for him to think that. Let him think what he want to think. But you know what you can do, because God is gonna bless you where you have your own franchise, and you're gonna
Right.
be able to. You're gonna be able to put all your eggs in that franchise. Okay. They say you never
Man,
let your left hand know what your
you know
right
what
hand
your right
doing.
hand do.
Okay.
Probably still have some extra eggs
I'm
outside the
telling you.
basket here.
You
Cause it's
know
gonna be
what?
too
I'm
full.
telling
You know
you.
what I mean? Shit, you gonna be the man. I'm telling you.
So,
I'm already
so if I was you, I'll take it. I'll take it as far as they take it.
Right.
Okay,
and that's
I will take
that's
it as
what
far as they take it, and
that's what I
and keep
do.
up front, Troy. Keep up front, bro. Keep up front that you about to get yours. Okay,
Right.
that's it.
Right.
You about to get yours,
Hey,
and then
first
you'll
of
be
all, it's
able to
already on the
shine the
way.
way you want to shine.
It's already on
Yeah,
the way.
yeah.
Trust me, it's already on the way. You know what I mean? I've been doing this too long. You know what I'm saying? I know
Mhm.
everything about what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no reason for me not to be able to do my own. You know, it's about
Right.
building now. You know
And
what I'm
guess
saying?
what? It is about building, but it's in who time? Who
God's
time?
time.
All
God's
right
time.
now. All right. All
Rick.
right.
Demetri, you don't want to sleep on us.
All right.
Now I'm here.
All
Oh, okay,
right.
Oh,
okay.
It's in
Just
who
oh,
checking
she's
on
time?
you.
sitting in the
You
cut.
so
That's
In the
who
quiet.
cut,
time
huh?
it. That's exactly who time it is. And it's coming. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It is.
What man that man? What you doing? You went to sleep?
I thought y'all was outside.
We here. She in her car. I'm across the street.
Oh, okay. Wait a damn minute. Now y'all in different cars and shit.
Yep. So show quiet. And then
Yeah,
Demetri,
you
she
know.
quiet.
Yeah,
Quiet like a
But
church bell.
I'm taking in, baby. I'm
I got
taking
you.
in.
I got
you
you.
Yeah.
know.
I mean, y'all
Yeah.
speaking some real stuff. Ain't no need to
Yeah,
Man, yeah.
but you
interrupt
know
in
what?
the
In
good
order to
stuff.
have some, in order to have something in life, we got to learn how to back up sometime. That's all. And
Right.
You
you're
know.
not backing up. You're not backing up because you feeling like, oh, she think this and he think that. No, you backing up for a reason.
Mm-mm.
Okay, sometimes we
Right.
got to back up and
But I'm
look.
gonna tell you. You know
Yeah.
what? I'm gonna tell you what my mama told me a long time ago. A still tongue carries a wise head.
I'm trying to
Right.
tell
Amen.
you.
You know what I'm saying? See, it's
I'm
not
trying to tell
always
you.
about you always want to speak. See, because
Yeah.
anybody that want to speak all the time, you know what I'm saying? You mess it. You don't even know what half
Very.
the stuff that you trying to talk about.
Let's say, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that's why
You
I
know.
try not to. That's why I try not to talk too much. But sometimes you know that
But see,
You
spirit
just
of
can't help it.
discernment.
I
but I'm saying,
understand. I understand, Big
You know
Boo.
that spirit of
when
discernment.
when you
When he said
engage in positivity, you know what I'm saying,
exactly,
and if it's touching home for you, you ain't gonna
you
do
got
nothing
to
but
say it.
you gonna chime in on it. Hey, yes,
You
yes,
got to
it's
listen.
good.
You
You know
got
what
to
I
say
mean?
it. I don't mean to be,
Right.
over talking nobody, but you got to say it. When he say
Well,
move, move,
you gotta
Right.
move
move.
because if you don't move, then you lost.
Yep.
Even
Yeah, you're
And
right.
even in the
and you and,
Bible.
and you miss what he was trying for that other person to hear. Okay.
Right. But
Yep.
even in the Bible, it says that's why you have two ears, one
Hmm.
mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Yep.
on with it. Come on with it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know, like I'm gonna tell you, me. You know, I could be out. You know, I could overdo some things. I could overdo it. You know what I'm saying? You know, we all can overdo it. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
sometimes our mouth get in the way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Our mouth would get in the way because
Right.
we didn't overspoke something to where we shouldn't have said what we said. Now you got to go back and then you got to apologize. You know what I mean? Because you know what I'm saying. So I did a lot of listening in my life.
Mm.
That's what got me to the point to where I am today. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because if I hadn't listened, I wouldn't know what I know now. Because I'm too
Right.
busy want to be out there, want to be full-fledged, you know, forceful, in charge. You know,
Yeah.
everybody that's in charge, they not in charge. Everybody want to lead, they can't lead.
They can't.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, you gotta know how to lead in order for you to be able to
You're a
lead.
leader. Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Hey, people not understanding that. You know, I mean, come on. Everything
You
out
right.
here now, you know, it was structured out here back in the day. Because
Right.
when you was in these neighborhoods or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and whoever ran the neighborhood, all they had to do was just say something. Now that they took out all the heads, just like I said, when they took the discipline out the schools and out of the house,
Right.
look what happened. Everything is renegade. Oh no, since I know this is the law, you can't touch me. Your kids come to you and tell you, hit me if you want to. You know what I
Right.
mean? This is what's going on. And kids know this. Put your hands on me. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? I wish one of my kids would, cause I'd been it, man, before they even finished the sentence, I'd have been a backhand.
Right.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
gonna
You ain't
lose
gonna
all
finish
they
that sentence. You know
Hey,
what I
and
mean?
then these folks too, man. You know what I'm saying? They block their blessing, man, because they speak too much wrong out their damn tongues. You know what I mean?
Right.
Real talk,
Speak too much.
real talk, real
And you
talk,
already know
real
what I'm
talk.
talking about too, fam. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
real talk, real talk.
And you know, and sometimes it's best to just be quiet, not say nothing, and let the
Not
blessings
say
come.
nothing.
And you know what I'm saying? And then to just run your mouth and dig a deeper hole for yourself. You know what I mean?
But see,
Right.
People don't
you know what I
understand
do?
that, man.
You know what I do with people. You know what I do with people. I don't listen to what people tell me about people
Right.
Yep.
because if you in my circle, period, you gonna let me know
Period.
all about you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
I don't need nobody to
You're
come
gonna
to me and tell
reveal
me
yourself.
nothing.
Right.
Exactly.
You
You're
know
gonna
what I'm
reveal
saying? So
yourself.
I'm not finna listen to what, as my mom put it to us, Tom, Dick, and Harry. You know what I
Harry.
mean?
Tom,
Yeah.
Dick, and fucking Harry. You
Right.
got that
Real
right.
talk. Real talk, man.
You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, shit,
Right.
come on. Hey, I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because people gonna reveal themselves to you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Eventually.
You know
But
what I mean?
don't say, oh, they revealing themselves eventually, but on account of what somebody already schooled you on. You got to get in there
Let,
and see that
hey,
thing for
hey,
yourself. You can't
Hey,
allow
not only
people
that
Say
to
too,
go
they
there
it.
don't know how to
bringing you
show
the
themselves,
wrong.
but you wasn't paying
it's right.
attention. They could have done it
Right.
to
You know what I'm
somebody else. You know
saying?
what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So the
Which
thing
it did
is
happen
that
like that. So you
no.
know.
See, what it is that because I'm paying attention to everything and everybody,
Right.
how you reacting, what you doing. I'm paying attention to you totally, and you don't even know it. But then you
No.
thinking
Right.
that you just saying something to me to where you ain't got over. You ain't gonna just say
Mm-hmm.
nothing to me because I'm gonna dissect everything that you talking about.
And that's
You
what
Mm.
Right.
know
I
what I
do
mean?
too, Troy. I'm dissecting
You
everything.
know, you ain't just
I
finna
need to
say
know what I'm
something
up
to me.
against.
You know what I mean?
Hmm
Right.
So
I
don't
And
need
even
to know what I'm up
I
against.
almost didn't even come to to the live.
Oh,
I was
wow.
sleepy. I was tired, and
You still sound
I
like you
just
sleepy.
didn't.
And it
Yeah, I
sound
was,
it go ahead, boo. I'm sorry.
and I was. I'm really still weak because of everything that I've been going through this week, and then
Yeah.
on top of the stuff I already had to deal with within myself.
Mm-hmm.
But I almost didn't come on here, but I said I'm gonna go on here. And then when I got in here and y'all was saying come up, I'm like, I ain't going up there. That's great.
I sure
I'm
told you. I
like,
was like, come on up here, son.
Hey,
but hold
but
on, Demetri, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Uh-huh.
question.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question, baby. So
Okay.
now that you up here on the panel and you
Mm-hmm.
listening, was anything, eye opening for you?
It is.
Hmm.
I
So you were
mean,
supposed
like,
to be on this panel,
right,
sitting there
right,
listening. You were supposed to be here, baby. You were
right,
Right.
right.
supposed to. You were supposed to.
And
hey, boo, go
and
on, hey,
Troy
go, cause you took
Troy
it. You
said some stuff that hit home for me because that's me. And this I still like talking. I talk too much when I don't need to, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
quiet when I'm quiet. But
Mm-hmm.
like
you cry when
telling
you need to
people,
talk.
right, telling people my thoughts and telling
Mm-mm.
people things that's going on, especially certain people. You can't tell, like Trust said, you can't tell everybody everything.
Everything, right.
But
It's just crazy.
you know
But
who you can tell? I got to stop you, Demetrius. I'm sorry, baby. You
okay.
know what you can do, okay? If you
Yeah.
feeling like, and I agree with you, we cannot tell everybody everything, okay? But let
Mm-hmm.
me tell you something, baby. You can get that pen and you can get that paper and you can start your
Mm-hmm.
journal and you can put it on that paper and I guarantee you, I die the day of tomorrow. Everything you wrote on that paper ain't gonna get up and talk to nobody. It's
Nobody.
called journaling.
Say it.
It's
Say
called
it.
journaling. It's called when you get up,
Say
if you
it.
feel good, write on your paper. I feel good on August 20th at 3:43 a.m. in the morning. If I don't feel good, you say I don't feel good. If somebody pissed you off, you write it on that paper because that's the paper between you and God, and ain't
Mm,
nobody gonna get hold of that paper.
Hey,
So
hey, hey,
if
hey,
I ain't
hey,
say nothing else for
wow.
you
hey,
tonight,
hey, hey.
start
You know what they?
journaling, baby.
Yeah, hey, you remember what they
Wow.
called that back in the day? They called that, hey, my diary.
Mm,
Exactly. Your
My
diary.
diary.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't want to say diary because people don't really say diary no more. But I work for behavior health, right, in the
Right, but I'm
daytime,
just
Slow
saying,
and
but
I
down. I
got
can't hear
26
y'all.
right
people.
there.
There's too many
I
people
work for
talking. I can't hear.
I work for behavior health, during the daytime, right? And I got 26 people on my caseload, and they all have mental issues, whether it's schizophrenia or whether they, symptoms increasing. I teach them how to, use coping mechanisms to help decrease their stress levels so they're not, coming out here, can't take it no more and doing things that they shouldn't to arrive either in jail, the hospital, or death. Okay. And that's one of the things that I tell them to do. I tell them I live by it. I do it myself. I don't care how I feel. I don't care because guess what? When we removing all of this stuff off of our brain, it helps our brain to function better. It helps our brain
mm,
to relax, and everything from the brain is trickling down all the way through our body. And without a doubt, your body is going to be stress free. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So everything that's on your mind, write it on paper. What happened to your child? Write it on paper. What happened yesterday? Write it on paper. I'm telling you, baby, if you do that and 6 months from now, you go right back to that diary, your book, and you open it up, just open it up for whatever reason, and you start reading it, and you're gonna be surprised, like, wow, I went
Hey,
through that, I
hey,
felt that way,
hey, Boots.
and that is
Boots.
gonna help you.
I used to,
Yes.
Boots. I used to do that when I was younger because by me being the only child, I didn't have anybody to confide into. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it was like
Yep.
really hard for me to be able to express myself, and
Yep.
everything that I felt like I was going through as I was coming up as a child and as a teenager. I didn't know who to actually talk to. Everybody around
Trust.
me was
Mm-hmm.
either younger than me or older than me or an adult. So
Or talking
that's
your
what I
shit.
did. I kept my journals and I wrote everything
Yep.
up in there. I expressed myself all the time.
Hmm.
And when I got older, I started to read the stuff that I was sitting up here was going through. And I'm like, wow,
Yep.
you would be
Wow. See,
amazed. You would
you
be
be
amazed of all the
amazed.
stuff that you
I'm
then
telling you, for
overcame
real.
in your
Yep.
life because most of the time when you overcome stuff, you will forget it. But when you
Yep.
read how you actually felt at this particular moment in time and you see where you at now, oh
But
man, it's a wonderful
I'm telling
feeling.
you.
you know,
So, Miss
you know,
Demetrius, get the writing, boo.
and to add to that though, you know what I'm saying? Because first of all, we all got gifts.
Absolutely.
We all got
I'm a
gifts.
firm believer in that.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? But it's
It's
about
time to
recognizing
exercise
the
it.
gift. It's about
Yep.
recognizing the gift that you have.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because you've been shown the gift that you are given, but you don't understand the gift that you have within your
Yep.
possession. You know,
Yep.
like with me, you know, hey, I got a mouth. Anybody know me, they know I got a mouth. So, you know, hey, I got a gift of gab.
Yep.
Because you say something, I'm going to say something right back to you. You ain't going to outtalk
Exactly.
me. You know what I mean? So, hey, I got a gift of gab. You know what I'm saying? It's about the reckoning of your gift to what you have and understanding what it is about your gift. You know what I mean? You got to find your gift. I can't find your gift for you.
Yep. You the only one. Yep.
You know what I mean? But when I recognize what my gift is, because I tell anybody today, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got something to say, I got something to say. It's going to be hard to shut me up. Because if you say something to me, I got something to say right back to you. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I may be right. You know what I mean? But I got something to say. You know, especially
Mhm.
today. You know what I mean? My age and what I've endured, what I've been through. You know what I mean? I'm putting everything together. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yes, I'm going to continue to talk.
Yep.
You may like it. You may not like it. But I'm going to keep on
Yep.
talking.
And that's just your personality.
You know,
Yep. I'm
and
saying.
anybody that know me, Troy got something to say.
Yep.
That's hey,
Well,
they
I
go
didn't
hey,
think. I didn't think like that.
no, it's not. You know, it's not about individually. It's just that that's who I am. You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
being facetious just now.
You know, go ahead on. All right. You know what I'm saying? Cause see, a lot of times I sit in the bushes and I be just listening. That's when I get ready to talk. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm gonna say some stuff. You know what I mean? Like, hey, yeah,
Hmm.
all right. See,
Yeah, and
people
Miss
don't.
Miss Demetrius, let me tell you something, baby. Flowers without water will not grow. So if you need to
Yeah,
share your tears, boo. I mean, share them, cause you sharing them to release whatever it is
yeah.
pressure that's trying to come,
Uh,
upon you. Okay, seriously, I've been there. I done that. Trust me, it ain't no good
uh,
feeling, and
and,
it's
and
not healthy. It's not healthy. And by next week,
no,
I
it's
want to
not.
hear you. By next week, I want to hear you. You smiling a little harder than what you're doing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just
hey, to
always
be
remember,
honest,
you want to
you
cry, you
know,
cry.
right. But not trying to get too personal or anything. But Demetrius, you know, what age bracket are you in?
She said she was 45.
How old?
She
You
said
said
she
it was
was
45.
45.
25?
4-5. 4-5.
45. 45. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh,
Yeah.
okay.
'Cause
So,
Lord knows I cried.
yeah.
I think I probably damn
Hey,
near cried
see,
my whole life.
see, I'm gonna say this right. Take it back to when you was little and you knew your mama was 50 or your parents. They was 50, but they never acted like that they were 50. You know what I mean? Because they want to be younger than 50. When
Yeah.
you reach the age of 50, you know what I mean? And this just my belief. You supposed to been learned a whole lot of things to reach 50. You know what I'm saying? But everybody don't get that.
Everybody don't learn, they don't catch on the same, they don't learn the
Yeah.
same, and
Right.
everybody got their own process.
Just trust and believe that God do not put us through nothing we cannot bear. So you
Yep.
are not alone in anything that you are going through. You have major support over towards this way,
Yep.
and we are always going to be here for you.
Yeah. I'm just glad that she stepped up and she's sitting there and she's, taking in and she giving positive feedback behind it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because
God work in
you
mysterious
know what I'm
ways.
saying?
He
For
work in
her
I really
to
did
mysterious
say
sit
something
ways.
here,
last night, but I said no. Let me don't say nothing because let me just listen, and I listened, and
Yeah.
I did pray for you and your daughter last night. I really did. I really did.
And
And I
Demetrius,
do,
we
I do, I do believe when, like God say, when two and three gathered in His name, He is gonna work out the situation.
look,
You gotta
right.
believe and know in your heart that it is gonna come to pass. Sometimes, and I know she 11 years old, but sometimes us children that's grown adults that used to be children have to go through certain things. You don't know why this had happened to her. We don't know why this happened to her, but it might make her stronger than what she was 2 months ago. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna know it. You just keep praying, keep her ushered under the Lord, and let Him
right.
work it out, baby. Let Him
The
work it
thing,
out. I'm
the
telling you,
thing,
Don't
let
give
Him
up.
work
hey,
it out.
Do not give
so,
up.
Please don't give up.
You know,
so the thing is what I'm gonna say is, that's why I said to you, don't abandon the situation. Go to the school
yep.
tomorrow. Go with her tomorrow
But
Monday.
she,
You know what I mean? Hey, she gonna get confidence because mama walking right there with me. You know what I
yep,
mean?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's gonna boost her morality up. Yeah, you did this, and then you go in that office and like, this is what happened to my child. Okay, what one of the kids that go to school did. See, because they're not taking the bullying stuff lightly.
Boy, don't let us have to come out there and do a Montgomery, Alabama on them, boy. Have to toss
now,
their
now,
head
did
up.
this,
Hey, I
Let's
got
did
a
you
we
couple
say
gonna have
this
to
chairs
bring
happened
in
on
our
the
the
bus?
chairs out
in
there
my
now. Come together, bring our chairs now.
I got
Did
like
you
three
say this
chairs in
happened
the
on the bus?
Durango.
Did you
Man,
say
Hey.
this happened on the bus? Did this happen
when she
on the
got up,
bus or off the
it
No,
bus?
at
happened
her apartment
when she got
complex.
off the bus
Oh, okay.
in a company apartment. Yeah, I remember all of that. You know what I'm saying? But hey, Demetri, hey, the thing is that you got to be strong and show your child that hey, you ride or die with your child.
Yep, yep.
I can't say anything else behind that because let her know, I'm going to school with you. When if you got to march in that office, hey, get the principal attention. Hey, what we gonna do about this? Because my child still got to ride this bus with this same person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if all this happened all over again, oh, so the first time was irrelevant, but the second time, what's gonna happen if it happened again?
Right.
And these
Cause
kids need to
y'all,
stop
yeah, yeah,
bullying other kids too.
yeah. But hey, but at the end of the day, what I mean, he need to go through some type of consequence. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But y'all giving him a slap on the wrist like it was okay that he did it.
Yeah,
Right.
because bullying kids, when kids is being bullied like that, that affects them for the rest of their life. It can affect them for the rest of
Right.
their life. You know what I mean? Like it really challenges their brain, their physical activities, things, them not being able to handle their emotions in a lot of different ways. They can become insecure. It could just really mess with their mental, in a lot of
And
different ways. So they really need to start taking bullying
this,
on a whole different level. Like they need to
hey,
get those consequences out there.
as a mother of a lot of mothers that I know, you go stand up and you be firm, you know what I'm saying, and let your child know, mama got your back, baby. regardless.
Come get this food. What are you doing?
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you still here, Demetri?
I'm here.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
We
Don't
love
cry,
you.
cause you
Crying
know
is
what I mean.
good. Crying is good. Let it out. Let it out. So that way tomorrow you can start fresh. Crying
Right.
is always a good thing. Let it out. You
Yeah.
know, for real. Because holding
I'm
that
just
stuff
saying it
in
to
is not good. It's not good holding it in. You will find yourself even more compressed with more and more stress, which can bring on depression and all
Yeah.
of that stuff. And we just got done talking about all of this stuff yesterday. And that's the last thing you want to have to deal with is being depressed because you got to stay strong for yourself and for your baby.
Right.
Right.
Get
But my
everything off.
thing,
Get all that
Hey,
off.
my my
but the
thing
biggest thing.
is,
Hold on.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Demetri.
my thing is what I had went through when I was younger. The bullying, the being molested, to being raped over and over again, and even into my adulthood. I let things happen to me, and I'm trying so hard as a mother for my children not to go through the same thing that I've been through.
You know that
Hold on. Go ahead.
it,
Yeah.
it's what you know. I get it. I get it. I
Oh
really
my
do. I
God.
get it. I'm serious. I get it. You know what I'm saying? And beating yourself up.
Damn.
Don't be. Do not beat yourself up. You know what I'm saying? Because what you went through. You know, I understand what you went through. I get that part.
No, you
You know
don't.
what I'm saying? How come I don't?
Because have you been through what she just said she went through?
No, I have not.
We
I
got to
guess.
be careful when we saying that to people because just like how we feel about losing our children and other people that have not saying that to us, you know what I mean? Like it goes the same way when it got to do with what she just actually said. I haven't been through that, so I can't imagine what she's going through, and at the same time, for her to try to protect her child, you know, on the same behalf, and don't want her child to go through what she been through throughout her life. So it's just best not to place that judgment, not judgment, but just place that on somebody because we know how it feel as far as with our situation from what we actually went through.
You right.
But
You right.
everything will work out, will work out fine. Just let this be a part of your healing. You know what I mean? And all you can do is do the best you can. That's all you can do is the best you can. People may do you get any type of counseling?
I just started.
Okay.
Well, you in the right place, baby. You're
Yeah.
in the right place. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
And
Keep
then,
going.
once you get done, is your daughter in counseling too, or is just individual counseling for yourself?
It's just me right now,
Yeah.
but with this happening, I know I'm gonna have to get her in there too.
Yeah. Just take one day at a time. One day at a time. You know, we definitely not here, to place judgment. We don't place judgment on anybody.
Uh-huh.
Nobody that ever come over here, we do not place judgment on anybody and what they ever went through or whatever, and whatever it is that they going through. We just want to be the support system that you can come to for advice, for support, for
Yep. Support system.
emotional support, spiritual support, and to be a friend at the end of the day. To know that you still got somebody there for you, no matter what. Because I know it could be times to where people will feel like they don't have anybody, and that can become a really bad thing.
Yeah. And you was saying you was the only child. I
Hmm.
have 8 sisters. Well, I have 4 sisters. Well, one of my sisters passed away. 2 of my brothers passed away, and I have 2 still living. My mama had 9 kids all together. And you would think with me having all these siblings, there was someone I could talk to that won't pass judgment on me. But I talked to my sister at one point in time. I did. But when you got somebody telling you, oh, get over it, like it's just something you can just get over.
Right. Hmm.
Well, Mel,
It's
if I
easy.
may.
It's it's easy for you to say that to a person when you ain't been there. You don't know how it
Hmm.
feels.
Hmm.
Don't know what you're going
I'm
through.
just tired.
Yeah.
You gotta give God those other extra stressors that you have, because your sister definitely not one of them. And yes, your sibling should be, you should be able to go to your sibling. But once you see what you see, you know that you cannot go that route anymore. So now you have to figure out a different channel. What other channel that's going to help you other than you sitting there harboring over everything that has been damaging to you, and then you're going to turn around and get sick, and you're not going to be good for your children. Okay? So don't even rely on your siblings, because you already know what time it is with them. If they're not there to support you in a positive way, that means that you can't share with them, what you're going through, because they're not going to take what you're saying seriously. Okay?
Hmm.
How dare somebody tell you to get over it? These are my
Right.
feelings.
Who
My
said that?
feelings
Right.
are valid. Okay? I am
Exactly.
going through something. I will stop everything and kill everything without a shadow of a doubt to listen to somebody vent. Okay?
Exactly.
All right. So you is in the right place. You going to your one-on-one counseling. Share that stuff with your counselor. Okay. Get feedback with your counselor. Your counselor is going to give you stuff for you to work on. Please work on it. Take it seriously
Why
so
you
you
drop
don't get
down?
sick. So you don't get sick. Please take it. Please take whatever your counselor is going to suggest to you, Demetrius. Please take it. So you will be able to go back and also help your daughter, get through the process of what she needs to get through. Okay?
Right.
You're a strong woman. I know you're strong because you up here, lady. You up here, boo. You up here. You strong. Keep pressing on, baby. Keep pressing on.
Yeah. But this is why I didn't want to come.
Well, this is why I'm glad you came. Okay? Sometimes we don't do. Sometimes he put us in places we don't want to be, right? So everything you heard
Right.
tonight from everybody on the panel, you're supposed to hear it, babe. So now it's up to you to make that next step. Your next step is getting release of those stresses that you are carrying on your shoulder, on your chest, on the back of your neck. I want you to put your hand in the back of your neck and feel that hump back there, okay? From start where your hairline is on the back of your neck and feel that hump back there. You feel that? Oh, that is stress, baby. That is stress. I want you to take your hand and massage it, okay? Just massage it. And when you massage it, you're going to see that it goes down, okay? It goes down. And when it go down, you keep doing that and you keep doing it till it eventually vanishes away, okay? Do that for yourself, and you're gonna feel much better. And
That's
I
that's
want you
crazy,
to
Big Boots, because I do that.
inhale,
Yep,
okay?
I do that. I do it
Inhale,
all the time.
okay? Y'all, Mel, if I can, boo, I want all of us to inhale, right? I want us to take a deep inhale, right? And when we get ready to exhale, go real slow, okay? You ready, Demetrius? Okay? So on the count of 3, let's go, y'all. 1, 2, 3. And you keep doing that, okay? You doing that because that's a breathing technique that's gonna help you release the stress, okay, baby?
This over
It's
here.
gonna help you.
Yeah,
Just
me
keep
too. I
doing
seen
it,
it.
okay?
I saw it was looking like
Just
okay.
keep doing it, and you're gonna feel
24.
relief,
24. You just
okay?
want to go.
There's no certain
Okay.
time that you know gotta do it. Just do it throughout the day. Just do it. When you feel stressed, do it. When you don't feel stressed, just do it. And you're going to feel that release of stress leave your body, okay? It don't cost us a dime. I ain't hurting you and you ain't hurting me. Inhale, exhale slowly, and you're going to feel the stress remove. All right. So you just, you just follow that, and you'll be you're gonna be all right, baby. And your daughter gonna be fine.
Praying for y'all. So
Make
I'm
sure
gonna,
you're
I'm gonna
right.
step down, so
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get off of here because I got to be to work in the morning. But it was
Yeah.
a necessity that I stay on this live at 4 o'clock this morning.
Most definitely.
okay, I'm falling asleep on the panel. Shoot, I don't want me to talk about the storm.
You see, where Troy went to that quick.
He right here.
Oh,
But
okay.
Demetrius, if you need us, hey, just holler at us for real.
Yeah.
We love you. We're there for you. You know what I'm saying?
Say your prayers tonight.
And don't
And
forget to start.
put it in God's hand and let it go.
Don't forget to write in your journal, baby. Even when you get off this live, air it out on your paper. Go to the
Yep.
dollar store and get you the cutest little binder for $1.36. That's how much it costs. Go and get you a
Yep.
few of them and start writing.
Yeah, just write. Just write. As
Feel,
long whatever's on your mind, just write.
yeah, feel your way through it. You gonna see.
That's a way of getting it off of your chest. Whatever it is that's on your mind, it'll come off your chest at the same time.
Yeah.
It will. You gotta let that go. You gotta let everything that's up in there go, so you can be able to have a clean heart, a clean mind, and be able to focus on what you need to do the next day. Because you'll be walking around like a zombie with all these built up emotions and hurt. Yeah, that's how it is. Like you say, you got 8 other siblings, but you feel like the only child. And I told you what I did as I had to come up, and sometimes I still do it to this day. For real, I will still do it to this day.
Can I say something real quick, sir, before I get
Go
off?
ahead, cause we finna end it.
Demetrius, I understand how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Honest to God, truth, I do. I have 7 siblings. 2 of them, you know what I'm saying? The 2 that I was real close with, both of those deceased. Both of them are deceased. You know what I'm saying? One of them unalived himself, and the other one, you know what I'm saying, died from cancer. So I understand, you know what I'm saying, what you're going through. having siblings and you still feel like you by yourself. Because you know what I'm saying, I have other sisters and brothers that I have around, but you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, I don't have none of them. I don't have their support when I need them. And I understand what you're going through. But you know what I'm saying? Me being on this being on the panel and coming to YouTube and meeting all y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all really made me feel like y'all are my sisters. You know what I'm saying? My sisters and brothers for real. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all. You know what I'm saying? And if you ever need me, Demetrius, I mean it. If you ever need me, I am here for you. Mill is here for you. Big Boost is here for you. Troy is here for you. You know what I'm saying? We love you for real. Like you is our real family. I'm serious. Auntie Lisa's here for you too.
And we got you too, Cancer. You in the chat.
Right. Yeah, Cancer
Cancer,
too. I'm sorry, Cancer.
She said she tried to go to
I'm sorry,
sleep and
Cancer.
she couldn't sleep, but she came back in the chat.
you wasn't supposed to go to sleep, boo. You was supposed to be right here, baby.
I'm sorry, Cancer. I didn't mean to leave you out. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. What did you learn? What did you learn when you used to go to NA Cancer 66? We love you too, boo.
But you know, like I said, I understand what you're going through, seriously. Because it feel like it's just you against the world.
I'm gonna play this inspirational video for you because we played a lot of them earlier. You know, you wasn't here. She said she learned the breathing technique.
I see. I was about to type it when you was talking. Oh, okay, absolutely, boo. That's the best. Don't cost us nothing. We breathing anyway. Just
Yeah.
exercise how you breathing.
So listen, I don't know who this is for, but God will remove you from an atmosphere that you are unappreciated, and he will place you in an atmosphere that appreciates you. And listen, and when God moves you, it might hurt, because in this atmosphere where you was unappreciated, you was loyal, you was faithful, you was committed, you was dedicated, but God seen that they did not appreciate you, and God seen that they was controlling you and manipulating you and doing you wrong, and he knew that you would not leave, so he made a way that you were so uncomfortable, or you will be so uncomfortable that he will move you out of the atmosphere, because you deserve better. You deserve to be around people that as you appreciate them, they appreciate you. As you are loyal to them, they are loyal to you. It's enough, it's enough. He will not allow you to continue to settle for less.
Here's a funny one. When you're anointed, you don't even got to look for information. It just comes to you. Hallelujah. When you're anointed, you don't have to snoop. You don't got to go through phones. You don't got to ask questions. All you got to do is go to sleep at night, and the God of Israel will come in your dreams and say, boom, shakalaka. There you have it. Sometimes I would rather not know who the phony people are. I would rather not know who the fake people are. I would just rather keep going along and la-di-da. But when you are anointed, God will always expose truth around you. When you're anointed, many of your relationships are under duress. They're under strain, because the enemy knows one thing. He knows that if he can't get you to switch up, then he'll get the people you love to switch up on you. Job's wife said, curse God and die. Lot turned on Abraham. Saul turned on David. The enemy realized, well, I can't get them to switch. They're too committed to God. So what I'm going to do is get the people they love to switch up on them. David said, I would have been okay if it had been an enemy that done this, but the fact that it was a friend that I trusted that switched on me is a sign of my anointing. When you're anointed, people will make up lies about you, because sometimes the truth is too hard to accept. It's too good to believe. They don't even need a reason to lie. They just do it. Lie like a rug. When you're anointed, sometimes you have to fight just to be normal, because the anointing makes you stick out. any room you stand in, it will make people envious of you, and you won't know why. Because when you come in, the anointing on you draws people to you, and now they're angry, like, what's so special about him? What's so special about her that everybody likes them? And you sitting right here looking like a deer caught in headlights because you're like, I ain't did nothing. It's the anointing on your life.
Good morning. I beg you, please share.
Bro, they not.
I'm telling you right now, you big energy. Why you think these people can't stay in your life? Why you think it's so hard to find friends, make friends, find people who ain't jealous of you, who ain't hating on you? Think about it. Every room you walk in, guess what you do? You shut that shit down. All eyes be on you. Everybody looking at you, wondering what you doing, who you coming with, where you been at, how he do this, how she do this. Listen to me. It ain't never really you. It's usually them. And what I mean by that is, think about it. A lot of people know that you mysterious. They see you, they wondering where you come from, what you doing, who you be with, how he get to do this, how she get to do this. And guess what happens? They want to get a taste of your energy. They come in, they love it, but it's one of those things where they know that they can't compete. And that's the thing, though. We're not even in competition, but they see it as that. They see that they're not equally yoked. They're not stepping how you stepping. They're not on the same type of time as you. They're not determined like you. They're not passionate like you. They're not working on their crafts like you. And guess what happens? The minute they get that, I give people about a month, maybe a week, a week minimum, a month. They gonna notice that. They know that. And that's why it always comes off as, oh, you doing this, you doing that, and you just like, what did I do? I ain't do nothing but be normal. Don't let people's projections make you feel any type of different, because I'm telling you right now, you so authentic that you the mirror. You walk around just being you, and you showing people sides of them that they just try to cover up. They hate it. They can't stand it. You so authentic, you the mirror. Bottom line, you showing people who they really are. Keep stepping. Keep being the curse breakers. I promise you, there's not really anybody out here like you. Know that, remember that, enjoy your day.
Healers are the most genuine people that experience the most fake love. Why? Starting with the fact that healers most likely have had a hard life. They've had to overcome a lot of trauma so that they can help other people through what they've been through. Meaning they had to grow through a lot of versions of themselves. And there's a lot of people who've known them who cannot see them for who they truly are now. You got people who can only see you as you were yesterday and cannot acknowledge who you are now. Secondly, healers' hearts are super big, and they often never can find a love that can be reciprocated the way that they give it. People, they're not out here really healing their hearts for real like we are. So we love genuinely, we give genuinely without hidden motive. And it can be lonely to not get that in return a lot. So we have to give that to ourselves. That's why community is so important. We need each other. You and I, we are the same with different gifts to come together in harmony, to build and elevate. So stop worrying about another person's blessings, and let's come together and let the blessings rain down upon us all. Ashe.
All right. Wanted you to hear those encouraging words.
Right. I mean, he read me too.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Because
indeed.
I try to do so much for so many people. I give my last just so you won't have to go without. And I've always been that way. But when I'm in need, when it's me, ain't nobody there.
God always there. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters. That's your creator and your maker, and that's all that matters. But unfortunately, y'all, I got 5% left on my phone.
Okay.
So hopefully, Demetric, I don't know, Cheese, do you have her information? Do you have her Facebook or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
we exchanged information.
okay, cool. So as long as Cheese can get in contact with you, that's cool. So that way we'll try to get in contact with you tomorrow on the back end, and we can talk and everything. Try to see how everything going,
Okay.
and we'll talk to you later. Love you, sis.
Love
All
y'all
right.
too.
Y'all have a good night. I'm
All right,
get
God
on
got
off of
you.
here too.
Good night, y'all.
All right.
Good
Thank
night,
y'all.
Cancer.